at my place at 10 this morning. I give him a call, he's still asleep.
Wow. Wow.
Shut up, you can't say anything. By the time we got to your place, you were still asleep.
It's true.
So we are headed to a flea market that we went to one other time before.
We didn't have a whole lot of luck the first time we were here.
But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll have more luck on like a Sunday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Rufus the Red here.
We're
We're gonna continue our
Oh, really? It's just now hitting you? How long we been doing this?
just
5,
being
6
there
years?
for people who
It's just now fucking hitting you.
We
We're
don't
having
have
a hard
the luxury
time
of
too.
stumbling into flea markets at 1 o'clock in the afternoon anymore.
Billy meant an awful lot to a lot of
You know,
people.
1 o'clock in the afternoon is still better than fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which is what I'm used to out of you two fucking goof.
People like Pat say, get to the flea market early. Get there before people are set up. Well, I say that's stupid because they're not set up. You're not going to find anything.
I
However,
hate
on
it
the
when
flip side of that,
schmucks
which is
start
what
you
we
all
do,
the way
we get
over
there
again.
so late, people are starting to close down.
So we come up on this guy who, it's obvious he's starting to maybe think about leaving, putting his stuff up.
That's so
But I see
slow.
video games.
It shoots so slow.
I'll make you a deal. Cheap.
Well, not everyone's definition of cheap is the same, but I want to look and see what this guy has.
You kind of look like Weird Paul.
Mind if we pull this out?
Yeah, go ahead. Don't he look like him? Come on now.
I actually need this one.
Ooh, Quest 64. If this thing's cheap, I'll go ahead and pick it up just simply because I need a label upgrade. My label
Okay,
on mine
there we
is
go.
all torn to shreds.
Controllers?
Although I don't need any Nintendo 64 games anymore, I am still looking for variants.
How did I get hit
I
by
don't
a
see anything I
boat?
need. I don't see anything I could buy. Maybe trade off to someone who needs something for something else that I might
Mickey
need.
Minx.
So I'm out at this point.
Yo.
What are you asking on that one?
I don't know. How much is it worth? How much you give me?
I mean, I'll give you $5 for it.
How much is it worth?
Don't know.
Oh,
So I honestly do not know what Quest 64 goes for these days. I don't think it goes for a whole lot.
That's weird.
What is that?
I don't know how you would do this without
eBay.
turbo.
We'll just look for sold now listings. I'll do buy it.
I will.
I'll do $5 tops on this.
$5, a good deal. There you go.
$5. All right, awesome.
We need to start like hitting up places that don't have the internet. I think that's our best move moving forward.
Places that don't
Do you have
have
Shadows
the
of the
internet.
Empire?
Actually, I don't have Shadows. The Nintendo 64 Shadows of the Empire was, I think, the second game I actually played on the console, and it was really fun
that
to
was
play
close.
a Star Wars game again.
was a lot
Especially
better
that first
this time.
level, the level at Hoth.
Playing
When
with
I
a
saw
D-pad too,
Shadows of the
using the
Empire
PlayStation
and how amazing the Hoth
Classic
battle looked, I was
controller.
instantly hooked. Bought the 64, bought the game.
I would probably put this as an underrated.
You sleep well, lady.
Underappreciated game.
Appreciate
I
you
would shoot my
popping
own
by.
guys down. I would just sit there, and it would take a while. And you shoot them like 10 times, you'd start kind of smoking a little bit, but eventually you could kill your own guys. And I would do stuff like that. I just love to explore and do whatever you could.
Would you do 2 for 10?
How about 2 for $12.50?
About $12 even. That way I don't carry change. Okay, awesome. You wanted that one, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't have it. So
Okay.
that's good. I don't think $6 is an unreasonable price.
He talked
for,
him down.
for a game like this.
He talked
I
him
don't
down
know if it's a
another
good
50
price, but
cents.
I'm willing to pay it.
How about
It's kind of a
12
hard game,
even so I don't
actually.
have to
I never
carry
got past
change
that
around?
Melmore and Stupid Billy are over here making some deals. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, guys. Like, what about me? I want in on the deal making too.
You said I'm out!
Yeah, out on the games, but I saw some memory cards that I wanted.
He just got through saying, I'm out, I don't want anything.
Play some Burger Time.
I'll make you a deal.
Hey, I'm
Billy
Jay.
loves
I
Burger
want
Time.
Memory cards.
Do off for 15.
What? You already paid for
I already
it.
paid. I didn't think you wanted anything, man.
We could have bundled all this stuff together.
So this is why you check though. Hey guys, I'm gonna you know, I want these games getting ready to check out. You guys want anything to throw on the pile?
About $5 for both of them.
Oh, I suck at Burger Time.
Skip it.
I suck at Burger Time so much.
It's true.
Okay, you want to know why I want the memory cards? Should I tell them why I want the memory cards? No, they're gonna steal my idea.
All right, I'll do that. Why not?
I want the memory cards for videos. That's why I want the memory cards. I'm not gonna say what for.
If you're gonna collect hard copies of games, why not get the best conditioned ones? So that's what I did. I upgraded for $5, and I can get rid of the old one. Still biggie.
You know, we've been to the flea market 5 minutes now, and we've come across some games
no.
affordable games. So I'm anxious to see what else is here. Maybe this will be our
See?
lucky day.
It's awful. It's so hard.
The signs of everything's been fixed. I don't need any of them either.
All right. Come across another vendor here with some PlayStation 2 games. $2 each.
Fur Fighters. I had totally forgotten about this game. I remember renting it way back when it first came out.
Oh, I didn't even see
And
the
it's cute.
stuff on the bottom.
Cartoon violent sort of way.
Yeah, that looks like. Wow. No, that's out. Let me see that Yakuza though.
You could get that thing rebuffed though.
Yakuza? I don't know about that.
That's pretty rough. This is
One thing
wicked,
sticking out for
man.
me is Yakuza.
It's like Pac-Man on crack. Well, like pretty flippin' similar to Pac-Man, honestly.
Yakuza is an open world action adventure.
The enemy
beat 'em up
logic is
with RPG
a little
elements kind of
wild.
game.
The
where you just
sausages are
basically
really
get
fast.
Points to level up your
The
character
egg
by
is
kicking
like
ass and taking names.
on one, you know? Like he's gonna get you.
I'm looking at the disc here in Fur Fighters, and it does not look too good. It actually looks like a bad.
I could
very
see where
scratched
you
up.
could like
No, this can
time
be resurfaced, but it's gonna cost
which
me like $3 to
one you
resurface.
were taking.
So which one did you want? The Yakuza?
Yeah,
Or the...
for sure. Yakuza.
So if you're not getting it, I'm getting it.
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
That's...
Yeah.
Oh
I can't
yeah,
believe I
see
didn't
like
see
right
that. That was
here.
in
We
your
got them all in a
hands.
group.
I know, and I put it down.
But
And I
like
put it back up.
they're not all in one
should've
spot,
noted.
and you move over, they'll walk across
We do
platforms.
2 for 3 on the games?
The disc is a
See
little bit
the egg
scratched,
guy,
so he
he's
tells
like,
the guy to give him a
nope,
buck for it.
I'm gonna get him.
The guy takes it. The guy don't care. First of all, if
Shit.
the guy cared, he would have had more than
Shit.
$2 on the game to begin with.
Oh, this is crazy, dude.
We come across another booth. Looks like she's
Come
getting ready to
on,
pack up
man.
and call it a day.
This is so
With
hard.
my eyes of the hawk, I spot some video game stuff sticking out of a box.
Yeah, it is actually.
Because I need a new controller. My controller, I have no good controllers.
Come on, go down.
How's that my problem?
The joystick
There we go,
is
at
actually
Burger
pretty tight
Time.
on it.
I actually need
What up,
a new
Bucho?
controller.
It's
for
good
the
to see you,
64
man.
Because mine, I guess it got worn down. It's really common for these things for the
And some Burger
joystick
Time for
to
Billy.
break.
This one has a good stick, so this
Oh,
gives
no.
me hope that there's more good stuff in the rest of this box.
Game over. Your game over.
Stuff do you have?
I mean, I have to start over? It does mean I have
Heck
to
yeah, man,
start
this
over.
Return of the Jedi
What?
pop-up book. This is freaking awesome. I never had this as a kid, but this is the type of thing that I love to find when we go out. Freaking awesome. I want this.
We'll find it.
So you can't even pay to win this.
Return of the Jedi pop-up book. $1.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is mine.
What's the year on it?
Well, 83, you fool.
No way.
Return of the
Oh, you
Jedi.
can
It's
kill the
first Star Wars movie
guys.
I'd ever seen in the theater when I
So
was a
that's
kid.
the
I
way.
don't read. I can't read, so
You gotta. Oh man,
really
this
slipping
is
if-
difficult.
if I can't read the title anyways,
I thought that was new.
Oh no.
So somebody got caught slipping then.
Bitch, I didn't check the date.
Didn't check the date. For $1, absolutely. This is cool stuff that I love to find.
There we
And
go.
it's-
We
it's
got the
made a little
egg.
Sweeter that Jay
We got a
saw it first,
sausage.
passed up on it, and now he
Oh, and then they
regrets it,
come
so I
back.
did
Never
catch some
mind.
stuff.
They come back. They come back. They're like
digging
ghosts.
through this box, all kinds of accessories. In
The
here,
worst
controllers,
kind of
wires,
ghost.
This and that.
It wouldn't let me go over. It won't let me go over.
Power brick.
Games at the bottom. Games at the bottom.
Games.
Alright, so there's an N64 game. I haven't seen the label. Sports game?
And dreamed of large
Probably.
women.
It's not bad. It's a good sports game.
Yeah.
Hang on.
That's all I've been doing is watching tribute videos, honestly. I just watched one when I woke
Game
up.
Chasers is brought to you in part by Launchbox, the perfect gaming front end for your PC, home theater, or
I was so
arcade
jealous of
cabinet.
that guy. He
Check
got
out
to go to
app
the movie premiere. It's a Texan.
Ooh, NBA courtside.
Oh my god!
Oh, a phone is ringing.
You know what? If I don't have Infinity
Army Men
Lives
Sarge's Heroes is
Then I
actually
don't
a game in
want
the series of Army Men games.
to restart
made
level
after
1,
the little plastic
without
Army Men figures that
Right?
Well, I think you can still buy those
Like
actually.
I need my lives for level 2. I can beat level 1.
I got 180.
That's a really good game.
That's a really good game.
Oh, let's see.
Perfect Dark.
I always liked this game a lot better than 007. Similar play style, plot's different though. You're in the future and there's gray aliens in it.
Go. Fucking up the goddamn ladder.
Stunt Race.
Stunt Race FX
Oh, Eric.
Oh, man.
Eric put out
This
a nice
game.
one.
is a game.
Eric.
I mean,
well, Eric
it's-
that's
it's
how I
used the
found
FX
out.
chip.
It was Eric's.
Just keep going with some gold here.
Pod Race.
I barely use Discord, you know. Like
Actually, I don't know if I do.
I've used Discord more today than I have in the last 6 months.
So we have our stack
Just
of
showing
video
you guys
games
stuff
and video
on
game accessories. Time to
Rob's
see
channel, yeah.
where she's at with all of this.
What about just these two controllers?
Rob's got
and
some
that's that
announcement.
games? No, so none of this
Oh,
stuff
that's
right
coming
here.
up.
None of that.
Okay. So we're at.
I don't think I was
5, 10,
supposed to be
instead of 8,
messaging him, and
So that's 10 and 11.
he
Let's
just
go.
was just too nice to tell me.
If that's 11, that's
I
15.
do $1 each on these
know.
right here instead of the other.
Okay.
So that would be 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the 15.
So $30 for everything. I can do that. Yeah, that works.
I'm wanting to
Thank you.
try this full
We had a pretty good day
void.
at the flea
Welcome
market
back,
here.
Bobo.
Even though we got here late,
Good to
it
see
was
you.
an hour away. We still found quite a bit of stuff and got it all pretty decently priced, I think.
One
Data
page
East is so rad.
down. Another to go.
My favorite Super Nintendo RPG. And not because of the story,
We got
because
a friend
it's
in Houston who has
there's
a bunch
nothing
of
else
old
like
PC
it.
stuff that he doesn't want anymore.
Shadowrun RPG was done by Data East, or at least published by him.
Kingsley's in Houston. Yes, Kingsley.
And then
who was on
Side
episode
Pocket. Side Pocket was
Houston,
my favorite.
backed
It's
by
still my
Season
favorite
3,
pool game.
In the background, looking like a chode, being all embarrassed and stuff. He's
No,
He's
Order
cool.
42,
I'm gonna be honest, when I
Rob.
first met the guy, I thought he was a doucher. But
Too many Robs.
you know, he just puts out that vibe to people. Once you get to know him, he becomes tolerable.
I don't know how we
I
became
got the
friends
Rob I
or
work
whatever,
with
but
is a Bob
I
instead.
remember Retropalooza 1, everyone was excited when we were there, and it just kind of snowballed from there. It just happened.
I don't know if I've ever
I
played
wouldn't have-
this.
Like some people trying to be too chummy.
Hey, first and foremost, where's my case?
Whoa, what was going on there, man?
Well, let's get this. Just I've been holding on to you.
Don't first and foremost, I've been.
Because that's for the thing that we found at the
Oh, you gotta jump
I
it.
picked up
I
a couple
see.
tapes.
Oh.
But they're down here.
I'm waiting on
Well,
this thing
shit.
for how many months?
Since Retropalooza.
October, November,
Yeah.
December, January, February. 5 months.
And the other tapes.
Is there?
It's crammed in here.
Here we go. He has an Atari molded carrying case for me. Similar to the old Blockbuster rental cases, except this was never a rental item at Blockbuster. This was sold independently through to my knowledge, it was only sold through
This is
the
fun.
Atari fan club.
It's
Dude,
really
super
good game.
sweet. Like everything's set in here, so you got your console there. The controllers. Set
Yeah,
in.
this is
these
fun.
holes are designed for the controllers to stick up, so
Yeah.
you can actually close it. Everything
Yeah.
perfect. Because that Atari, you guys.
Oh,
gave
no.
me, I had in here for the
I
longest
missed my
time.
jump.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where they go.
I traded him a
It's
Sega Saturn case for the.
Oh, the Sega Saturn
My question is,
case?
why did
Was
you
it the
trade
rental
this
case?
Saturn? That's kind of hard.
Oh, yeah.
I have one. I have one.
You wouldn't trade a single.
well, he has before.
Really? Are you having trouble?
He traded an Atari one to Pat.
I did, yeah, because Pat was
really?
a little crybaby bitch about it. So,
Break the enemy lines in the bridge area.
He was.
Stay alert.
but you know, it comes full circle. So here we go.
So my stream earlier got a bunch of
Kingsley's actually one of the biggest Zelda collectors I know, and he's got a pretty decent
revenue
collection of
sharing
Zelda stuff.
My
but it
question
stayed
was, why do you need so
monetized, which
many
is
in the
strange.
box Zeldas?
So
I
it's
didn't
not that I
expect
needed
that.
them. It's when I first started collecting the Zelda games were.
I'm wondering if
all of, those,
all of
minus,
these,
like
if
on,
all the Game
I
Chasers
got those,
videos,
like, for 10
because
bucks
of
or
the
less.
music,
And I
if they're
found it.
all revenue sharing.
Let me get rid of him real quick. I had this thing, a project that I wanted to do a long time ago. I wanted to build like a treasure chest or get like one of the ones that you find at like the home decor store.
Oh, I
And
think
I
I
was
was
gonna fill
supposed
it
to
full of
jump to
gold
get
cards
that one.
and put a little light that shines down on, so it like glowed gold when you opened it. Because they were like $5 a piece. These are my favorite things. I keep them hidden.
All right. Well,
Hey, man.
everyone knows what they are.
What do you expect?
No, I want them.
Oh, dude, I picked those up at Super BitCon.
Yeah?
I think you were right there with me when I did it.
Yeah, it was
I didn't
probably
think
too
about
much
taking
else for me,
naps
but, I mean,
while
They
you're
were $50 a piece.
Are you attached to them?
taking care of
I want this
Digimon.
set.
The 2600 port
My
game,
Digimon
I don't
died.
know what it is about.
It's like
those.
9
Maybe
days
it's just
old,
the
man.
boxes they
What a
came in.
bummer.
It's the taboo-ness of it. I don't know what it. I'm just obsessed with these things. And I want to collect all of them, and I don't have any of them.
Would I consider trading non-double games? It all depends on what, because I mean, if I'm going for Genesis and someone's willing to give me the
Stupid
games that I
game.
really want for that, I'd be willing to consider it.
I didn't realize how much stuff I actually needed until I went to
So-
your room. I was like, holy damn. I still
Let's take
need
a
a lot
little
of stuff.
Game Chasers
I
break.
notice when I go to your and look at your Sega games across the top, I notice how many expensive Sega games I need that are in there.
That's what I like. We can help each other out.
We could.
Yeah, we could.
I'm gonna try to get these off of him eventually. One day I think I can get these off of him. I just need to give him like the right Sega Genesis crap.
Well, the reason why I enjoy Genesis more than anything is that was my first actual console as a kid. Tell you what,
Oh, I
once I get
see.
moved over to San Antonio, I'll bring them up.
Okay, no nuts.
No nuts.
No nuts.
No nuts.
I'm down for potential.
So I've seen enough of this subpar game room. It's
So
time to
much
see
of my
the goods.
vocabulary,
The reason why we're actually
Like the
here.
things I say, I stole from the guys. I love No Nuts. Like I had a version of it. It was you won't.
Because I didn't have room.
So Kingsley told us this
Bet
stuff
you
came out of
won't.
a local college there in Houston. I really don't remember which one. We don't care which one.
No
to be
Nuts
honest
is
with you.
So the reason why I
Hilarious.
thought of Billy and Jay was because last time I was at Billy's house, he was complaining that his floppy drive wasn't working. It was a Commodore 64, if I remember. I said I had a few of them.
I've never had a
He
hard
didn't realize
case.
I had like what, 5?
I've rented
This is
hard
probably-
cases.
was just pulled out of a school a few years back. They just now got around to upgrading their technology, which explains
Down
why
in the
they're so
corner,
much dumber
Billy
than
just green
the
screen
upgraded people.
booty shaking.
But good for them. Good for them to catching up and getting into the 20th century. So that's good.
All right, so
Are we in the 21st century?
yeah.
Me too. So those are the games. Here's one console in the box. I don't know if it works. So
I see an Odyssey 2 in the box. I do need an Odyssey 2. I actually have an Odyssey 2 box. I don't have the console.
Hey, Chris.
No, I have a console.
Right? Yeah, there's so much of it.
Untested.
yeah, I mean,
So we're taking all the risk, huh?
you could be.
What's that? Is that storage?
Such a cheat.
No,
It's definitely
box, but it's got another Odyssey 2 inside of it. But it's a different version of the Odyssey 2.
a different
Usually
kind of
different
stream
form
when
set.
you're switching back and
Whatever
forth
reason,
between
there are
like
two systems that I just really want to
watching
get the
and
sets for.
playing
In television,
games.
and now the box
Games.
Odyssey 2. Maybe it's just the box art. Because I'm looking at some of these games.
My
and I'm
main
seeing,
goal
like,
is just
Attack
to
of the
be
Time
here for
Lords.
people
I mean, it's
who
just a
need it.
simple shooter.
I wasn't
It's
able
kinda
to do it all
like
week
Space
with
Invaders
work.
or something.
I could have,
But just the box
But,
art alone, like that's what's cool.
after work is
That's
so
so cool.
strange with me, you know.
I'm not entirely sure if this is a direct Atari console.
Let me take care of these dumb Digimon and
it's a
we'll
65
continue
XE.
here.
I find this interesting because Mario's name's Jumpman, but I know that's not Mario.
I
It's
could
a
have
game
pulled the
called Jumpman.
batteries on them.
He told us that
and
he
just
had a
got
lot
care
of stuff,
mistakes.
but one person's
should have,
definition
then
of a
my
lot
one
may
wouldn't
not
have
be
died
another
on me.
person's definition of a lot.
What do you
this is a
do,
lot
you
of
know?
stuff. I don't know where we're gonna put it.
Let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh.
I'm just not meant to
there's
be
another
a digital champion,
set player.
I guess.
Is that for the VIC 20 or
Commodore.
All right.
So there's two there.
Oh, it's Commodore. Cool.
Pretty much, he said you take all or nothing, just because he wants.
I
to
could
have
put
his
them to
house. He
sleep
wants
here
taking
in
up
like an
space.
hour, and they'll stay asleep until like
Like I don't
7
think
in
you
the
realize
morning.
How much more there is.
We can't not take it because there's a lot of cool stuff in here. But do we really need all this stuff?
Swap that.
Yeah.
I really needed to
Oh, it's
spend
not
more
the-
time on
there's
this
not any pictures
layout.
in here. Oh, I don't want that.
It's so you can get smart, not look at pictures. Hate this box. So, most of this are floppy drives.
Okay.
You have assorted Commodore ones.
I never had a Commodore 64 growing up, but I did mess around with it a few times at school.
I don't know how to plug all this in correctly.
You had to actually type in like colon stars run something, all this crap just to get the game to actually run, which was annoying. Why would you want to do that, all that crap? But
Oh, come on!
and I've always been
I
kind
saw
of
it
fascinated
happening.
with that era of
It was like
gaming.
slow motion death.
You want to try to get one of these hooked up and going? You got a monitor?
I have a Commodore monitor, but I don't know if it works correctly with this type of shit, but we can try.
All right, so we're gonna try to hook some of these up.
Oh,
and
come
see if
on,
they
man.
Actually do work. Whether they do or not, we're gonna take them anyways.
I actually have a Commodore monitor.
That time I didn't see it. I just drove right into
Is
it.
that Commodore monitor up for grabs? Because I need one.
No. I love my Commodore.
Damn it. Fucking balls.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Okay, so
It should just fire right on without a game in it. If it's working.
Oh
We have semi-lock.
no!
The power's coming on. We
Smashed
see a
into the
power
back of
light.
the
We
truck.
just can't get the signal to go from the computer to the television screen. And again, I don't know. Maybe we're idiots and doing something wrong.
They're the same thing again. This is insanity.
Stupid game chasers.
No, these are different. These are different models.
So what about this
Game
thing?
chasers.
This is where I was getting confused. You have like a, and then it goes into this type of box thing. See, I don't know.
If you're going for TV, you gotta go to that. If you're going to monitor, you gotta go to one of these. Although, for some
I hope
See, I don't know
Jay
if this
pulls
fits
a
with the monitor or not.
game
This is not
sack.
compatible with this.
You know?
Compatible with that.
Okay. So what is that?
There's-
The model? You know, the Commodore. I've seen
You know?
one kind of working at a different
Most of
convention.
these cats are brothers.
I don't understand what the commands are. I don't want to learn the commands. It's just it's too
Make
much
it the game
knowledge
hunters.
when you don't want to know to enjoy something that I don't know.
You know,
anything
they were
about.
made up last names anyway.
So I think that one's deado.
It's so there's
I
so
just
much
have the same level of
misinformation.
respect for it, and I
There's
didn't
so
grow up
much
with it, and it's
misinformation.
confusing to me.
It is tough as nails, eh? What's going on, Josh?
Honestly, most of this stuff is probably just
Um,
easier to emulate it
Yeah,
on your PC.
everybody's
at
saying
home and
Billy
stuff
was
like that.
44.
Like,
Well,
getting
he's
rid of this stuff
47
because he
a
doesn't
couple
have the room
seasons
for it.
ago, so what the hell's going on here?
It's time to start.
Like, I
packing up
know he's
because
more than 4 years
we'll just
older
give
than
this
me. I
to us for
know.
free, so
We were trying to sell it, and
The games,
I
it's just the
couldn't.
games
No one
don't
wanted
make
to buy it
sense.
in
The
Houston,
stories don't make
and so I
sense.
figured they would be the perfect guys to give it to.
If he was 9 years old when the
So
Nintendo
something
came
else
out,
Kingsley
that
has been
doesn't
holding for
that
me,
doesn't line up.
that no one else knew about.
Unless he started creating
is
memories way
an
before
arcade
me.
machine.
That's yours?
That's his, yeah. Yeah. I had to go pick that up on the north side of Houston for him.
This is the first time Billy and Melvor both are hearing about this.
I
arcade
feel like I
machine.
could get really good at this game.
Yep.
Because
It's a dual.
it's
player's
not
choice
procedural.
Nintendo arcade machine.
This is all set
And
in
this
stone.
particular one has Super Mario Brothers and Excitebike on it.
Where'd you get that?
The guy up here was selling it, and I saw it and
Oof.
on
Oof!
a Facebook group and messaged him. And I was like, "Yeah, I got it." So I asked Kingsley if he'd pick it up for me if I bought it. So I did.
It's like
300.
the best kind of rage is like when you're
I
just
think it's
mad
cool.
at
I got it
yourself.
pretty cheap for a pretty
The
cheap
game's
price,
fair.
and because when I
just
found
mad
it,
at
or actually
yourself.
was told about it, I was not in the
At least
Houston
when something's
area to go
NES
and pick
hard,
it up or anything, so I sent
It's
Kingsley
not your
after it.
fault.
So what was going on with the those were blank?
Yeah, from what I know, they're entirely blank. because of the dual versus cap. So like the single versus units, they have that like that Nintendo going down, or they say like versus system.
They just say player's
no.
choice on the side.
Knowing when to go slow and when to go
over the
fast
top,
is so
when he
difficult.
arm wrestles that kid on the pinball machine.
So you just
there's
gotta
actually a
spend a
player's choice
million
cabinet
quarters.
in the background. I've seen one of these machines sell for $1,200, so for me to get one for $3, I'm gonna consider that a win.
But yeah, I've only seen 3 of these in my entire lifetime. The one that I had, this one, and then one at a arcade
That's a
auction
beginner's
or
trap.
Someplace. It was getting sold off, but I never knew what it sold for.
Oh, I have nowhere to put this either. But it's mine and I have one, so that makes 2 arcade machines for me.
Why did the guy sell this thing for so cheap? Then if it worked?
Don't know.
He wanted to get rid of it. His wife, I think he was getting something new, or his wife wanted to get rid of it. And the main reason he put it in my group is he saw that I was the only person in Houston
There
that
we
ever
go.
bought one in a
Level
Google
1.
search, and he was trying to get my attention. And he originally had it priced at $400, and I was willing to buy it at $400, but Jay said haggle him down to $3. You know, haggle him down as much as he would, as he would. And I tried it like $250.
Nice.
You
You have a safe flight, Chris.
200.
I appreciate you popping in. It's good seeing you.
And that's as low. And the only reason I'm saying 3 is because I know you have one, and I know it's going to someone who would take care of it. And I was like, hey Jay, 300, so fucking smoking deal.
I've been talking
It's
about
all working. It's just
doing
you
more
got a
late
negative
night
strain
streams like
and
this
minor damage.
forever.
Apparently a rotting
Really
base, which
intend
is
to. It's just so
easy
hard
to
after
replace.
work.
I think the guys
I don't
are
work
jealous.
Sunday and
Yeah, I think
Monday,
they're jealous
but I
'cause they said,
usually
what the hell, what the f-
I'll
they're
stream
definitely
from like
jealous of
10
this,
to
but I
like
didn't do
5.
it to make them jealous.
Earlier I
They
was
just happen to be petty
I'm
little
just fucking
bitches.
exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted. I'm cried about all the tears I can cry.
We are at MagFest. This is the
Which isn't
magic,
true
magic,
at
magic
all.
music
My
and
body's
gaming
really
fest.
good
We're
at producing
MagFest.
saline, apparently.
Okay, so I need one game for a complete Nintendo 64 collection, and someone has it here.
So when we got here on Wednesday, I told Paul, I'm like, I need one game. He goes, I don't got it. I'm like, I don't even know what it is. And what were you thinking I needed?
Something stupid like Sculptor's Cut or something like
but
that.
yeah, I need a little $20 game, so.
What is that game? That game is Chameleon Twist 2. I've seen this game a few times in stores. It's been sun damaged. It's, you know, had marker on it. It's the label.
Oh no!
And
I was almost out of time anyway.
I don't want to pay 20
I didn't
bucks.
realize there
That's
was a
it. That's
timer.
right here.
You just got done taking a big, massive shit. Digging for gold.
Paul, he's been holding for me all weekend because I'm a cheap and I'm paying him in MagFest bucks. So there you go. There's 20.
The badges have dollar coupons on them. And anyways, you can break this off. It's worth $1. You can give it to any vendor or give 2 to a vendor or whatever. I'm so cheap that I literally am asking people for their coupon. I'm not just asking randos for their
I don't
coupon.
want to
It's people I
replay
know.
level 1
They're
without
not
at
gonna
least
use it,
seeing
so
part
why
of the next
not?
stage. Not that I think it's going to be bad or anything. I'm just setting a goal for myself
There you
here.
go. Everybody wins. Yeah. This literally cost me nothing.
The vendors take the coupons that you give them and they go and cash them in with MagFest, and they give them money for it. They give them the cash value on
No.
it.
Oh,
I'm
no,
asking
we
to
can't
complete my
stay on that
Nintendo
side.
64 collection is going to wind up costing me $0. And people say you can't find deals these days.
Complete Nintendo 64 collection now. That's
Sweet.
the first on this show. That's awesome. Thank you.
Awesome, man. No
Thank
problem.
you very much.
It's cool completing the set because, well, now I don't gotta look for games. There's a couple of cartridge variants.
Fucking Christ, I can't get past that. Dude,
Dude,
and it's a singleton human being that is
I'm
killing
pretty
me.
excited about it, not gonna lie.
Firearm.
I mean,
I'm in a
I've been active
car,
with it
bro.
for about 2.5 years.
So now you let me know when you have a stadium event for 20 and you'll help me complete my NES collection.
There we go.
Yeah.
a couple of cartridge variants, and then I need
Stadium
boxes and
events for
manuals,
20
so you're never
bucks.
really done. But at least like the meat is out of the way. Meat.
So Jay was proposing
There
to
we
my
go.
mom all night last night. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like, but we're married.
We made some more progress though.
It's just a
I'd never been that far
Okay, I
before.
don't care.
Hey, we got a new checkpoint. Let's go.
Why is the inside of your crack look?
How do you describe it? Creamy?
Oh, I describe my ass as luscious.
God damn, this is fucking crazy.
So we got 8-Bit Eric, Alpha Omega Sin, and Wood Haka from Beat 'em Ups in town right now.
Yep,
And
nope.
they've been here about 2. Oh, Jordan, sorry.
No, 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 never, never, never.
So we are going to go a little bit out of the city limits, I guess. Well, I don't even think Billy really lives in city limits.
It is a random
I will
Monday
take
night,
game request.
and we need to get some game
And not
chasing done.
dono
So we're gonna go
game
door to
request.
door.
I'll just take
We're gonna see
game
who has
request.
old games. We're in what? Oh, what's the town?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Look, you got to get creative these days. I don't give a
Well, yeah, maybe we'll strike gold, right? You never know. There's how many houses on the street? Somebody's got to have games.
Here's the way I see it. We have just as much chance of finding someone with games as
If we went
would
to a flea
walking
market.
into a flea market or a pawn shop or something like that.
This is something that we have talked about doing for 4 years now. We even actually mentioned it on an episode way back in the day.
Okay, so I think we need to start just knocking door to door.
Yeah.
We have a good little stack of flyers, 2 carloads full of chodes.
Who has money? Here we fucking go.
I got cash
That look
on me.
says it all.
I got cash on
I
me.
do
but
too.
That's for what I'm buying.
I do too.
I think you're a talker. You might have to go on the.
No, I don't care. That's fine.
So me, Wood, and Eric are probably the 3 least suspicious looking
Gumshoe
characters in
or
the bunch.
Flak or
Which sounds
Falcon
ridiculous
Control?
because if you look at us, we're a bunch
I
of
have summer
shady
games. I have
looking-
winter games.
We really are.
6 chodes, neighborhood, not knowing what's
Let's
about to
see.
hit them. Sounds like a good time.
Everyone has a gun in Texas. We're gonna get shot.
Do you want to go?
I mean, I'm probably gonna get myself shot, but yeah.
All right, then
You're not
fine.
gonna get shot for knocking on a door.
I'm pretty sure we're getting shot. I mean, the way Eric's running his mouth, someone's getting shot.
So you realize we can't roll up there 6 deep, right?
No, we can't.
We're basically like everything out of a Kevin
Alright.
Smith movie.
Let's go. We're burning daylight.
I'm kind of foreign. I'm a little different. I think I might catch people off guard right away. They might realize, oh, something different is happening here.
I don't know what to expect. They won't want to answer when it's dark.
Do you think that's going to answer a door with
Hey, is this on?
Yeah.
So you're getting this right now?
Yeah.
Good, watch this. Hey, Billy.
We're gonna
I have
split up
California
in
games, too.
Team A is going to go knock on doors. Team B is going to stay back in the car and record from a distance. We can't just roll up on somebody's property, knock on the door with cameras blazing. This isn't cops, so we can't do that.
Hey, how's it going? Good. My name's Jay. I'm not selling anything, promise. We're actually looking for old retro video games, old Nintendo stuff, Genesis, Super Nintendo, Atari stuff. Do you happen to want to make a little bit of money today?
I ain't got none of. I
All right.
First things I'm going to tell these
None of
people
those
is
G
not trying to
ones.
sell you anything. After that, I'm going to be like,
Why does
I'm
Gumshoe
actually out
sound
today
so
trying to
familiar?
give money away. However, you need to have a few things that I want to buy from you.
And Fleck and Falcon
Sorry, I didn't mean
Control.
to.
Patrol.
We're looking for old vintage video games, actually.
These people, were they on the porch already?
So we're gonna call
Hey,
it Jason
you see
Peters.
this? F's before G, you fool.
Either, but if you was hauling off like wanting to haul off old stoves or stuff like that, they got
She's trying to sell them on old stoves. so hold on. Hey, do you got any games? No, but I think
Not
you
on
need a
here.
stove.
I'm sure I do on the Wii.
Thank you.
Dude, if they come across somebody also selling stoves, I'll assume there's something up with this area. Like it's a fucking flab.
First store was.
We took a flyer.
No, we took a flyer. Said he knows a guy who might have
Games
something.
on.
So I guess we'll just have to wait and see if an email comes in.
Just wait and see.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Look at this flyer.
I know, it sucks.
This
You can
sucks.
barely even tell what it is.
Hey.
Oh, that was Winter Challenge. Oh, no, I do Winter Games. All right.
You can hear us.
The flyer looks like
Commodore
if we're being
64.
honest.
So I'm getting really damn sick and tired of everyone crapping all over my beautiful flyer. My flyer that I had done
off.
in a span of 2 minutes. I didn't have time. We were already pressed for
Oh,
time
you
as
couldn't
it is.
see it anyway.
Do it. That's what you're gonna hear.
I had to show up.
Do it.
I'm not trying to make this pretty. I'm just trying to make it functional.
Dude, the flyer's not good, man. What do you want me to do?
What'd you want?
I know you had 2 minutes, but you could have gotten the NES.
It wasn't like he had all the time in the world, and this was the last minute planning. So I'm on Billy's side with this. Jay.
Oh, right now I got fucking dibs if we run across an NWC. I'm just calling it right now. That's the one. It don't matter. It's dibs. No, it's fucking dibs. You have one game you get to call on. That's it. That's mine. How's it going, sir? Name's Jay. Just the Guitar Hero stuff.
I don't think I have the game for it.
We have our email if you want to reach out.
Nice.
Good, Jay. Nice to meet you. I'm trying to give some money away this evening. Know anyone who might?
No, I don't know. I've never been into
Actually,
that
like,
stuff,
I
man.
just got
Appreciate it.
into
Thank you. Sorry to
retro
bother you.
British
Appreciate your time.
gaming.
Thank you, sir.
You know, honestly, everyone
Because of
is
the
reacting quite normally to this.
Genesis. Nothing
Like,
at
I never
all.
had a
All these
Commodore,
people
never
are
had a
still
ZX
giving us the same
Spectrum,
spiel.
never had an
You know,
Amiga.
They used to have them, or their kids used to have them.
Honk once if my ass looks good. Twice if it looks better.
1985.
And 3 times.
That's
if
the
you
year
only
I
shut the
released,
fuck
too.
up.
Watching them go from door to door, and we've got audio, we can go and hear everything that they're saying, and we're just creeping
I
up
want to enter my name.
bit by bit behind them. I want you to understand something, that me, Billy, and Jordan
Oh, I need a
are
keyboard.
inside of a really black car, following them with a camera that looks like a Stinger.
Imagine somebody driving by right now.
While they're all 3 going door to door. This is 6 full-grown men going down an extremely quiet neighborhood. We look like we are there to do the most dastardly, malicious things that you can imagine. We're actually looking around for games.
They just, they're innocent kids who
bit.
just want some video game.
There's this black car that keeps on stopping in front of every house. I don't know what's going on. God, slow down, you fucking
For
dickwad.
Boston,
I feel
for
like we're on, like,
Boston.
Dragnet or something.
Yeah, why don't you let the bearded charmer work?
Oh, I did pick
You
it,
stand
didn't
there
I?
and just look short.
I mean, you've had good interaction.
Thank you. No one's pulled a gun on us.
We got the bearded charmer here. I got a silver tongue. I'm not trying to, be cocky and like, oh, look at me. It's just fact. I'm good with people.
If Jay was a Goonie, he would definitely be Mouth.
He's a smooth talker.
Number
and I'll
2.
give him that.
I don't
But
wanna do that.
He looks like a fuck, especially with his. He needs to straighten his hair or something.
Personally, I don't think Jay's that great looking. I mean, I'd date him, but I wouldn't like,
What?
make a full commitment.
Oh, because I
with him.
stopped it.
Jade looks like a scoundrel.
This is the same thing as bouncing around pawn stores.
No, it's not.
Truly, the
I'm
way
putting
I see
in
it
like a million
is the
people.
fact
Why
that
am I
it's
putting in a
strictly
million
numbers
people?
game. Like, I mean, it's kind of like if you go to a bar and ask 100 girls if they want to go home with you, at least one's gonna say yes. You go to 100 houses asking for retro video games, at least one house is gonna have video games.
Cool, the sack is gonna go in your mouth later. Come on. You saw it coming, but it was a good one.
No, of course, you knew I saw it coming. I was setting you up. You knew me to finish.
The fuck is even
Looks a
this,
little
dude?
junky in a good way.
I'm gonna
I think
rage
there's
out.
potential.
I'm gonna rage out.
Talking this entire time.
Not the entire time.
I was
It
just
actually sounds
fucking
like
with
there's a
these
party
mini games,
going
I
on. can
swear.
hear a couple of different women's voices.
Eric just trying to nut joke. Cul-de-sac.
Fucking dumb. That's.
We might be in trouble.
What's hot dog? I guess it wasn't.
We don't know how to answer this.
We're gonna get shot.
This episode of Game Chasers is brought to you in part by Launchbox.
What was
the
I
perfect
playing
gaming front end
then?
for your PC, home
It was
theater,
winter
or
and
arcade
summer.
Cabinet. Check out the app below.
Maybe this one's completely different than the summer games.
I just hear somebody going, "Who the hell is it?"
And it's so loud that I can even hear it. Only person that's mic'd up is Jay. But yet I can hear this guy yelling.
Eric has that scared Eric look that he gets.
He sounded kind of angry. It's about dinner time.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm seeing Wood and I'm seeing Eric back up and they're scared.
We're actually trying to give some money away tonight, but you got to have some old video games we can buy off you. I'm dead serious. Old Atari, Nintendo.
All I have is, I don't have any of the old games like that. All I got is like PlayStation games and shit like that.
Like original PlayStation?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
old?
Yeah, it's 1 and 2.
Yeah, you want to sell it? Maybe? Can we take a look
I
at
don't
it?
have the game station. I've got the game.
Games is what we're looking for, man. We got the
Give me a half hour.
consoles.
Let me get them together.
Okay, yeah. I'll come back 30 minutes. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
That's a yes?
What's the button?
Finally, the fucking motherload. I mean, we could
Or do you
get a
just
whole
have
bunch
to
of
be
things for, like,
rotated properly?
copies of Madden and Spec Ops and Spice World.
The guy asked us to come back in about half an hour and he'll have them pulled out. Awesome.
Yep.
And this is actually pretty
That's
cool.
what you gotta do.
And to think that some of us in this group who I shall not
I don't think New
name,
Zealand was even on
didn't have
there.
any faith in this word.
It was probably before you guys were created.
Trust me, this was my idea, by the way.
He said he'd come back in 30 minutes. He's got PS1 games.
So some guy said he does have stuff, but
Hey, give me a fire.
he has to wait.
We're a couple of houses down, and the house we were just at that said they had games. There was a couple that walked out. They weren't the homeowners. And
I
they
appreciate
informed us
that
They
9.5.
have some games in their storage unit.
She's got a really games with storage over here by the bar.
It's so hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
Came up and said she's got a storage full of
Storage.
Did they mention anything about the show?
No, not yet.
Let's go to the storage now. This is what we do. We dig through crap.
We're gonna go to the storage. Will you be here for about an hour?
Okay.
All right, cool. Just text me.
Any kind of video games.
Hey, we can go to the storage. Hey,
She said she's gonna go to storage.
Yeah.
Ask her if we could just go and run.
I mean, go ask them real quick. Go stop.
For all we know, there could be absolutely nothing. But if it does turn out there's a shitload of NES and Super Nintendo games, then
This is really hard.
Wait, I'm confused. Who was that dude that rolled up just now then?
I guess he's just visiting the house.
Oh, okay.
That's not the owner, the homeowner. I talked to him. He was yelling, "Who the hell is it?" when I knocked.
Attacking me on the TV?
Okay.
So we're going to a storage unit.
Hey, and then tell
What do you mean, Boot or
So they
Bobo?
actually agreed to let us follow him out there, which I don't know why. There's, 6 of us in 2 different cars, and we look shady as shit.
They wanted us to wait an hour, but that was a good idea, thinking all 3 of us were just, okay, we'll be here.
I mean, why not, right?
Might as well, right?
Don't
They
hey,
said
do me a
the-
favor, put that on your lap.
Oh, okay.
They said the only thing they can't guarantee is I don't know how far back the games are in the storage unit.
Well, that's
Still something to look at.
This is something, man.
Thank y'all very much for taking the time. Well, I got one more thing. We actually do this, we film it, we put it on YouTube. Would it be okay if we kind of film the opening and...
At least it lets you just retry over and over and over and over.
Sitting in front of their
It's like
damn
not that bad.
storage unit.
All right. Up to you, though.
So
Yeah? Thank you.
I want to
This is
see
Billy, This
something.
is Bill, this is Eric, Wood, and Jordan, and I'm Jay.
I'm Bill. Yeah, I'm rude. I didn't even
We got
introduce
3
I guess it wasn't these. Which ones?
Can I
was
just
it?
say that this couple, they were really friggin' nice, and they thought that Jay, Eric, and I were about to roll up to their storage unit and look through the storage unit at some of their stuff, and then suddenly 6 men get out of these 2 cars
Or they were like,
and start
updated
flooding around
version?
their storage unit.
if I go up, I look like a troublemaker, so I just don't. I always felt bad. I'm like, no, they'll look at me and they'll be like,
So that other Commodore
911, hello,
collection.
yes.
I need to take a shit.
I'm thinking there's too many
I've got
of us.
3
It was
different
creepy.
Commodore collections.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. If you don't in the middle.
So where would the games be? Any idea? Well, y'all are
We're gonna be busy.
Absolutely.
We're gonna be very busy. Holy how are we going to get in there? And are there really games inside there? Like, are there really?
Hopefully, fingers crossed, there's some video games in here.
Well, we were having a little fun. I got off work a little bit ago and just hanging out, you know.
Oh, I guess I didn't buy the 3rd
We're all like, oh, shit. Then he
Commodore
opened the door with a smile,
collection.
and we're like, okay, we're good.
Weird.
If he
I
pulls
thought I
something
did.
out, great. If he doesn't, all right, at least we tried.
Sounded like they said that they too had PS1 games,
You had Impossible Mission?
but the box that they pulled
I
out
think I've
was
played that on
a
other
box of 360 games.
Yeah, but you're
consoles.
skinnier.
That's true.
He's not wrong. I couldn't fit in the little crevices you can. I'm like Gus and your Jacques.
No, I did
This
buy
has
it.
to be the tip of the iceberg. Surely there's going to be
So
a
where is
ton
it?
more stuff. I mean, this got brought out almost immediately.
This isn't a good sign.
There should be some more. There should be some PlayStation, wait a minute, Wii or maybe PlayStation 1.
There it is.
We and possibly some PlayStation stuff.
So they keep saying that there's more games back there, So we're gonna dig. This is the part that's exciting. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Did you fart?
Not yet.
Not yet.
There are some movies in different there's a lot of DVDs, movies, and possibly games in that too.
The more I'm starting to see that we're just finding clothes, we're finding just random doodads, but no games. And it becomes drier and drier, and my frown becomes ever so increasingly apparent. God.
Maybe it was Summer
Maybe
Games
there's a
2 I was
shoebox
playing.
full of old Atari games. That
No,
they forgot about, and
it's
there's gonna be an
not.
extra
What was I
porn
playing?
Atari game that they forgot about.
Hold on, let me
I'm
go
gonna
look
claim
at the
it.
library again.
There ain't no games back here.
None back there.
It smells like Big Red and your burp. It smells like Big Red and butt.
Big Red and butt.
I mean, I like both those things, so there's that.
Could be in that dresser turned around backwards, you know what I mean?
Cinnamon and poop.
In the dresser, but the doors are facing the wall, so we'd have to move everything out. And then
All
turn
right.
it.
You gonna go
So, sports.
Here, I got you.
The more these chuckle
Summer challenge and
guys
winter
dig,
challenge.
the more
That's what I
I'm
was
starting
playing.
to think that this may be a bust.
They're empty. Okay, so me.
So, yeah,
winning
this is my
out of
first
not
time
having
messing with
any
these,
luck
then.
at all here. Hey, at least there was something. There was some kind of gameage here, and I mean, it's something, right?
Unless there's like freaking Atari porn games back there, I'm just not really interested.
Okay, to make it a lot easier,
Impossible.
because there's a bunch of stuff there. What would you want for everything, if you were going to?
I used to be you. I don't put a price out there.
Okay.
Then you know we don't want to start with the price
know,
either.
but you got to.
All right,
20 bucks.
360 is literally on its way out. We just came.
You don't have to do that. Just shoot straight to the
Yeah.
money.
Okay. Who wants it the most out of you guys? Because I've already got 3 Xbox
There's
360s.
only 2 games I'm interested out of a whole lot.
The actual going door to door isn't awkward. It's the hey, if they actually go back out and pull something else,
Oh.
there's kind of like
How'd I
don't know,
walk right
feel
over it?
personally like there's this obligation to at least buy something if they go through that trouble. It sucks if they all they have is a bunch of like 360 games or games that you just don't really care about.
The only things I would really ever need out of it is like a controller.
It's the same
Most of the
distance.
games,
Why can I
like,
walk
already
over
got
the
Gears of
first
War,
and not
already
the
got
second?
Assassin's Creed, I already got Mortal Kombat.
I know I don't want anything in that box.
Well, this is what we found. We might as well make the best of it.
Is
I'm
it
gonna go ahead and
Infinity
look
Tries?
through the box of games. My nieces actually just got an Xbox 360 and a Kinect. They like all those motion capture games. I'm seeing a couple in here.
Would you do $2 a game?
Is that?
That's more than you get anywhere else.
Is that all?
That's not a lot. You're not wrong about that.
Honestly, if you try to
You
sell
jump
them, they really aren't
less.
going
She's on Disney.
I see Kinect Disneyland, Kinect Adventures, and then I'm probably gonna get this
You
Gears
don't
of War
jump
that's in there
less.
as well.
And that's with the Xbox, the first one, the one behind the Adventures.
Yeah, it looks like it comes with this.
That one has all the water games on it, though, right? And the, yeah. All right, cool.
And then he has two also. So 10 total.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk Project 8 and the weird SpongeBob skateboarding game.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
When they said that they were already going to be coming out here, I mean, that brought a big weight off of my shoulders, so I didn't feel nearly as bad about the fact that we really didn't find anything.
Oh,
I
no.
gotta decide. I gotta get a bunch of stuff out myself.
You do?
Yeah.
Sure? Are you sure? Because, I mean, we can...
No, I get it. Really? Okay. Really?
Okay, it's getting kind of dark. We don't want to be out too much later. You don't want 6 dudes rocking up at a house in the middle of the night with a black car following them.
Nice meeting you too.
Thank you, bro. She said come up to, is it the stop sign here?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Say something sexy to her before we go.
I feel like my accent has faded. Everyone keeps telling me that. Like lately, I've been getting it a lot that my accent's like all like sexy and but I feel like it's pretty much gone at this point. You ever heard of an Australian kiss? It's like a French kiss, but down under.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome. Appreciate it.
There
That's
was
so
some games
bad.
found. Was it a good something found? Not
Oh,
necessarily.
this is pretty advanced, eh?
But we get to go back to the guy's house here in just a little bit and see what he can.
It's
he
like
has
really
waiting for us.
advanced.
Dude, I got
This
a
is super
bad
creative.
rash. Did a bug bite me? Holy shit, look at that. Dude, what if a fucking poisonous
I
spider
need to
bit
get
me in
a,
my fucking face, like, right now?
what's it called?
So he's got
Oh,
this
thing's got
little,
eyes.
basically a CD case with this only stuff.
What am I
Says he has
saying?
a quote, a lot
I need to
more.
get
I
a
can't find
keyboard
it right now.
hooked
Leave me
up
your
to
number,
this
I'll
thing.
call you.
Just take a flyer.
Yeah. That's fine. Give me that. I'll have him email me.
I have little handheld.
What's there in the back seat? What is that?
What? This is what Wood got.
No, the drinks.
Pale ale. You want some?
keyboards that I'd probably be able to
910
use.
Pale ale. One of them's for you anyway, I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
It's beer. It's beer. Pale f***ing ale.
Pale ale.
What? You can search.
Sorry, it's not Bud Light. It's another version of Bud Light.
I didn't hear what you said.
What the f*** do you think pale ale means? Stupid bitch. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Yo won't fight. Yo won't fight. Yo won't fight.
I'm out of the fucking car. Come on.
Pale ale, motherfucker. Shit. Stupid.
Oh my god, I hate this jump.
Punches.
Come on.
It's like Pitfall and Flashback had a baby.
I'm sitting there trying my hardest not to get deported while these two are wrestling on someone's front yard.
Okay.
Perfect. You like I didn't break out. Start throwing them hammers down. You couldn't have. You couldn't have. I mean, your hole wasn't that strong. You yielded. Yeah.
I wasn't even
Oh,
trying.
hey, look at that.
Part of me was like, wait a minute, we're in front of somebody's f***ing yard. It's a small town. He wasn't trying either. But I know he didn't expect me to get out of the fucking car and take an ass whipping.
Sorry, Eric. I'll still marry you for a green card. Good.
Pale ale, motherfucker.
I actually need a 360 for North America, so I was really considering buying it, but
How much did he want?
I don't know. He didn't grant anything in the end. They said that they wanted to keep it because they had some young kids that wanted to play it, so I mean, screw it at that point, but...
Well, I took two of the young kids' game.
Is it worth doing this, putting in just a little bit of time? Yeah, you get a little bit of exercise. You know, you get to meet some new people. You go on a bunch of adventures with your boys, right? Americana,
Right? Yeah, he is.
It really showed us that there's potential in doing
Fucking
this. It's
James
not
Bond,
conventional,
Ethan Hunt, and Jason,
and
isn't
a
he?
lot of people would probably say
It's fucking really cool. Have you ever played Flashback?
From people's doorsteps and just ask for video games.
Or Another
Look at it this way,
World?
We're giving random people money.
We hit one street and had two potential leads. Not too shabby.
We just gotta go to like a really old neighborhood and do it. I think that's when we'll find like Panic Restaurant and Little Samson.
So how do I get this fucking thing to move over?
Bubble 2. R2.
All of this, it's a good.
Ew.
No! No! Why do you keep doing that? It's two words.
Pale. Your mom. Pale. Sucks.
Dude, hold up. Eric, show your fucking your foot.
Eric started approaching with his toes.
That's disgusting, Eric.
And this is the part where I have to talk to you for a second because
I don't think I'm supposed to be in this room yet.
Something is about to happen, and I consider this a warning. You remember back when Keeb got his nipple licked by Eric? This is worse than that, by a lot. If you do watch on after this point, you have been warned, and you have waived your right.
Mine was the opposite. Like, we couldn't afford a
'Cause
computer.
I'm giving you fair warning. This is not pretty.
My first computer was a Radio Shack.
For a
Like a
game.
Tandy.
Put this in your mouth.
The only game I ever got to run on it. It was mostly just like productivity software, right? The only game I ever got to run on it was Wolfenstein 3D.
Put your mouth around it and
It was
recite
on
the
like
alphabet.
13 floppy disk.
I'll do it for $20.
Come on.
I did lick your fucking foot.
Yeah, dude. You know what?
Yeah, but I didn't get shit out of that. You did.
I'm sure you did.
No, I didn't.
You didn't get any kind
No, you came over, sucked my toe, and left.
Jordan said, this wasn't something where I was like, oh, I better go and convince you. Jordan himself just jumped up. I'll do it for $20.
I barely have any fucking money. I'll put in the fucking 20 then.
I don't have much money, but you want to know what? $20? We're gonna make Keeb, the Joking Gamer 2.0 happen.
Oh, the hairs was scared. The hairs was
Dude,
scared.
you're gonna be flossing while you do
Oh! Ugh.
It could be anything. It could be like some kind of South American disease and shit that he
I
just
hate this
brought up
part.
just from his DNA naturally.
Let's watch it.
Stop.
Oh, dude.
So, so how does it feel that you did that to him?
Hey, I did it first to his foot. Now he did it to mine.
Did you get anything out of it?
No, I got Mega Man 1 on the NES.
Oh, I think you just did it for... Joseph fucking mouthwash. Cece, you'll love it every time.
Oh.
Dude, your fucking toes, though. Why are they that way?
Why are they that
Dude,
way?
Oh, God.
When you don't cut toes.
Yeah, no shit. I know it's because you don't cut them, but I still don't understand why.
I think this might be a little too
I can't think
advanced
of
for me
something that
right
I've
now.
Put myself through that was worse than watching
This is-
Jordan go
it's
to town
fucking
on that
cool,
foot.
though.
I used to be so innocent.
I'm glad I got
Then
these.
I started hanging out with you guys, and now
Some of the
I don't know what I am
original
anymore.
Commodore
I wanna
people
say that I have a
are
really
like
strong
buying
stomach,
it
and
back
I
right
haven't grown
now.
up in a long time. That
They've
was
got
the
all kinds of
closest I've ever
plans
growing up. That
for
was one of the
re-releasing
grossest things I've
Commodore
ever seen.
64.
Hey, how much would it cost you to suck my foot?
I think about your body.
You think about my body?
Your foot tasted like if you left vinegar out for at least 100 years.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't shower today.
I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna get arrested hanging out with these guys. I've come this close a few times. Just today alone, there's been public urination.
My mom was a
there's been
gamer.
fighting on someone's front yard.
We may not have found anything great today.
Like Pac-Man and
Jordan may
shit.
have
She like dig dug a
ate
lot.
Eric's foot, but it's about the good times. At the end of the day,
So she's
it's
always
just the way game chasing go.
mostly supportive
truly
about
is.
it.
You know when you fucking think you're finished and you put it back in your pants? And you just fucking like pee on yourself? That's what just happened.
My
pull something out, great.
My aunt is huge gamer.
So me and Melvor have been out game chasing.
So it was
all day. Jay's
inevitable
with his son,
hanging out with her a
but
bunch.
It's been a really bad day.
My
Rain,
mom had me at
drizzly, there's no
16
deals
and
to be found
was her little
whatsoever.
sister, so
Actually, there's no
pretty
games
much
to
grew
be
up
found
together.
whatsoever.
I'm happy.
I found tamales and a whole bunch of heartache.
Unfortunately, I have a backup plan. I
remember I had
posted
to
on
get
local Facebook group that I was looking for an Xbox. Charles, who's in the
Is it
group,
like a
messaged
sleep
me
study,
immediately almost
like a
and
brain
was
scan
like,
and all
"I got an
that? And I
Xbox.
couldn't
$10.
couldn't eat or sleep for like 24 hours.
Never had an Xbox when the Xbox.
So my
was
aunt
new.
had
I
to
was
like
mainly
keep
just
me up.
PS2 and
And
GameCube.
just played Nintendo all night. It was rad. I think that was when I got diagnosed with
The Xbox
attention
has always been
deficit
something I've
disorder.
lacked in sort of in like gaming, I guess you could say. I was never drawn to it at all.
Small collection to sell everything.
Instead of autism, which would have helped my mom out so much.
Slowly, very, very slowly.
And
The reason I
me.
just got this yearning to get an Xbox, and
I mean, I'm fine. I'm kind
the
of
main
glad I
reason
never
is
got
because
diagnosed, but
I want to play the Knights of the Old Republic.
So here's
shit would have been easier.
Yep. Okay, cool. I cleaned it up quite a bit. Like I said, the Xbox are known for motors to go out on CD drives. Motor works on it. It just likes to stick every once
Oh
in a while.
no,
But
I
it
just
will
stuck
open.
that
Back in
pole
the
up my
day,
own ass.
Melvor had actually gotten an Xbox.
I got a refurbished Xbox from EB Games when that still existed in the area, and I got it because it was cheap. You know, I had a GameCube at the time, and I loved it.
You could have used the money that you spent on the Xbox to buy a bunch of PS2 games or GameCube games, that systems we both have. So we gave him a hard time about that.
I remember when he first got an Xbox, I mean that controller.
I remember us getting a compact.
Yeah.
It takes up your whole damn hand.
It's a really good price.
Or no,
so
it was
I
a
just bought it,
gateway.
got it, and
The
started
first
getting
one was.
games. That was a good
We got a
console, you
gateway,
know?
and I was
I
able
didn't
to
really mind the
borrow Fallout 1 and 2
Was that
and
you?
Arcanum
Dude, it sounded like a growl
from my
another
buddy
car.
Alex.
Do you throw your
And then I
farts
ended
now?
up eventually finding this guy in town who had like
busted
a
out
library
this
of bootleg
Xbox,
PC
and
games.
I was looking at the controllers; they were huge and
So we just
clunky,
like
and I was like, what
grab
is
a disc
this?
from him and it'd
And
have like
it
7
just-
games
I was
on
like,
it.
Nah, this not for me.
Bring
It
him
just
back a
didn't
disc,
feel
grab another
comfortable in
one.
my hands. I'm just like,
It was
whatever.
cool.
I was like, I don't know why you just got this.
I didn't realize how lucky I was at the time.
I have an Xbox, but it doesn't work. It's a big giant brick.
Billy would come over and play my Xbox.
That's why
and he played,
I've got all the
in
old like
particular, the Knights of the Old Republic.
Ultimas and
that was a game that I got because it got
Wizards
fantastic
and
reviews.
Warriors
And I was so
or
excited
whatever.
because I walked into their apartment and I sat down and nobody was there, and I saw this new Star Wars game.
A
Knights
sleep
of the Old
study?
Republic, and
Yeah.
Holy hell, a new Star Wars
Check to
game.
see how your-
yes. Like 10 minutes
your
into the
hearts
game, I'm like,
are
oh, man,
rhythmating.
this is not.
Did I have that
good. This
on
is
the whole
boring.
time I was playing
Even
that, or
though
did I
this
just
game got
turn that
super
on?
amazing reviews and everyone seems to love it. I didn't really give it a chance. After about 10 minutes, I was done because, and it's not that I hated.
Was I just playing a
RPGs, it's
game
just that
under the thing?
I had my
I think I
expectations
was. It doesn't matter. None
somewhere
of this
else, and
matters.
it
I hope everybody's
didn't
doing
meet
well.
them at all.
Got to admit, I couldn't get into it. I don't know if I just didn't put enough time into it, but that's what everybody tells me. There was like, you just didn't play it long enough.
Now I want to give those games a chance. I want to play
I
them
love
again.
Knights
I
of the
wanna
Old
see what
Republic.
they're all about because they're supposedly some of the better Star Wars games.
When I got
out
my
there.
my
I guess this is the type of thing
first
that both
PC,
Billy and I at this point
well,
kind of want to
souped
go
up
back
my
and
mom's
play to
old
see-
PC.
to see what all that hype is about, to see why
playing
everybody
Knights of the
raved
Old
about this
Republic
game
was a
and
big deal
continually bring
on
it up.
PC.
Knights of the Old Republic
I didn't have a
really good
original Xbox until
yes, I get it, but
way
at
later.
The time, I thought it sucked ass.
That's a really good game.
My original Xbox has never been like.
$10 for a working Xbox and a controller.
I think I've
that
booted
is
it up
something that
enough to know it
I
works.
can get behind. That's
but
pretty
I've
cheap.
never
As an adult collector,
messed with
you know,
it.
I've run across lots of awesome games that I never.
I've got a
played
couple
back in the
games
day.
that won't
They're
run
really
on
good,
the 360
but I'm never going to put
that I would
any
like
of those games
to
above the ones that I grew
try.
up playing because that nostalgia
But it's
factor
there's so much work for
is
nothing.
too strong, you know.
I'm happy. I'm
You
happy.
know?
I can finally track down
Like
some of
the
the games that I missed out on.
Modern-ish
and
consoles are
experience-
just everything's on the new
experience Knights of the Old
consoles.
Republic, which I'm
Everything
happy
worth the
about,
shit.
and do it on a revamped controller because this is like the controller that they came out afterwards after they realized they'd f***ed up.
I just do like weird mashups, and I started doing all the Pokemon stuff when Pokemon Go came out.
Was that Pokemon Thousand?
Yeah. Yeah. Shot variation. I need to go back and do another one. Just do really odd stuff.
Now, when it comes to the Xbox games, I'm going to start picking up a few Xbox games here and there, but I'm only going to get the games that were exclusive to Xbox, unless
That's a Pikachu.
There's like a PS2 game that's really, super expensive, but it's like really cheap on the Xbox. I don't know if that's the case, and I'd have to look into it, but I would definitely get the Xbox version because screw paying like premium prices on video games. I'll do that.
Can't ask for a better deal.
I'm gonna use
Thanks,
it.
man. Appreciate it. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was good to see you.
This is something that Billy's
They hooked-
interested in because he didn't.
Well, I
have
don't
that
know
experience
now,
Back in the day.
but
It's
back
a
in the
console
day,
that he
they
really
hook a
hasn't
bunch of
played with.
diodes up
And
your
he's
head.
curious, and I think that's good because there's some great
And then
games
they
in
have
the
you
system
sleep.
That, that I think he'd really enjoy.
It's a malfunctioning robot.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
All right, so we're up early on the Saturday
Chest
morning.
rig?
We're gonna go. Actually, it's
Interesting.
Sunday, ain't it?
Yeah. We're going to an old-fashioned country flea market. We kind of have a cameraman. Kind of.
Our cameraman situation, like always, is fucked because we don't have one. So today, we are depending on the camera skills of a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
My son's cameraman today. That's. We have no dependable cameraman ever.
I think it's dumb that Melvor's not here and I have to be the cameraman. He's lazy.
Yeah, it's Melvor's fault that he's working. He needs to ask for time off.
He calls his uncle Melvor. What the fuck?
And I have a job.
That's so
and I
disrespectful.
have to work on Saturdays.
But if your dad's talking shit about him all the time, of course you're gonna pick it up.
So I was at this flea market yesterday. There weren't a lot of vendors. There were a few I ended up asking one of them if they had video games.
The way
and
they
said
are
that
with
they were
each
going to
other,
bring some today.
it reminds me so much of growing up in my town. We had a really strong, like, but supportive bully culture.
Once we got into
like,
the
we're
thing.
fucking hard on each
So
other,
this is
like really hard
literally
on each other. And like,
rescuing games from the
when I
bins of
moved
obscurity.
out of my
Got a couple
hometown and
Nintendo
realized the
64
rest of the
games
world
and a
wasn't
stack
like
of
that,
NES
I was
games
just
here.
an asshole
Alright,
for
so
a little
I
bit. Like
just
people
picked
didn't,
up a
people
small
just
little
thought I was
lot
an
of
asshole
NES
because
games,
I
a
didn't.
couple of
It took me a
Nintendo
second to
64
realize,
games.
like,
This wasn't
hey,
caught on camera because
can't give people
honestly,
a hard
that's not
time
Billy's
all
fault.
the time,
Again,
bro.
We're depending on a 9-year-old to hold the camera right now. Jaws, Galaga, Cubert, Tetris 2. It's a pretty good lot. In the stack of NES games is a Cubert. Cubert is an extremely fun game. How would you categorize that? As, you know, maybe a puzzle?
Puzzle
game?
platformer.
Maybe? What do you think?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Cubert. Cubert's fun. Y'all know Cubert. It actually has become one of my more favorite old school
Alright,
games.
I don't know.
I play it
I don't know
more
what I'm
often
doing
now
right
than
now.
I ever
I don't know
have.
what I want to play.
It's a fun game.
I want to
I
try
mean, he was
this.
just like, what do you think?
Full
And
void.
I just threw out $20. I thought that was kind of low, but kind of fair at the same time. I mean, we're at a flea market after all. He immediately said yes, and he was happy. I was happy, so everybody wins. There's nothing super
It's
rare
not
or
retro.
outrageous here. There is a Mario
It's like
Party.
a brand new game.
Actually, I'm gonna give Greg that because he needs it.
Dude.
So, you know what? I have all these games, but they're good trade bait. That's something we like to do. Is we like to use stuff to trade for stuff that we need.
So walk up to this guy, and we
Uncle
don't even
Bucho?
go to his, we just
That's
ask, do
awesome.
you have any video games?
He says, you know what? I do. Follow me.
I didn't really hear much. I just heard something mumble. Yes, I did. Have some.
Wake her up constantly?
He's
That's
digging around
strange.
for a box. He pulls out this very large dollhouse box.
Is this thing full of video games? We would have totally missed this if we had just randomly came in here without asking.
Oh wow! So what's in
Let's
this
pause
treasure
this for a
trove?
second. Oh, this is full screen. Well, that puts us in a weird spot. We could do that, I suppose. All right, check this fucking game out. It's crazy. What should we cover? So ridiculously impressive. Why did that sound like a fucking computer chair? It's weird that we didn't see one of the monsters. terrifying. Isn't the atmosphere just fucking phenomenal? Some dystopia where all the adults are in like a VR fucking thing. Yeah, the audio's wicked. Glad you're still with us, Bobo. Just had it, and then had another one. Like a handful of active people in the community all going through it at the same time. Like my immediate community, which mostly started with like Grand Theft Auto people. And the Billy thing. Oh shit. That was fucking terrifying. Oops. The game's really fair about like restarting and not making you redo too much. It's like they want you to play it or something. Or to experience it, rather. I haven't been this far yet. I knew it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. This is wild, dude. Just wild. Just wild. This is so much better than I even thought. It's so much like Another World. Shit, man. You're supposed to jump, kid. God damn it.
Actually, 2 NESs. Now, it's a bunch of commons, but it's a bunch of goods. You know, you got your Mario 3s, you got your Mario Duck Hunts, Kirby's, Rad Racers,
It's
stuff
not
like
jumping.
that. There's a lot of good stuff in this lot here.
What are you asking on this stuff?
Man, honestly, I hadn't even thought about it.
I think my favorite game that I actually see here, besides
Oh.
Mario 3, because I mean,
That's
come on,
fine.
that's a given, would be Batman. Batman on the NES is absolutely amazing. I would put it in my top 10 games on the system. The soundtrack's great, the graphics are amazing, the gameplay is addictive, and I'm going to talk about it here because I will never have to pick it up because I own the damn thing.
Oh my god.
I'm fair to everyone, so y'all just be fair to me. I don't even know what it's worth, to be honest with you.
This guy has no idea what he has.
No way.
Don't bother going and looking the stuff up. Honestly, there's retail like
Ha!
50.
You got no thumbs, bitch.
Just the consoles alone.
If somebody just throws out a price and it's really super cheap and below market value, yeah, we'll take it. But if somebody says, hey, what's this worth? What's the value? Be fair. Then we're going to be honest. We're not going to swindle anybody. You have to be honest in that situation. If you're not, you're a dick.
If you just want to get rid of it, I'll take it all off your hands. We can come to an agreement on something.
So, the consoles retail for 50, 60.
Ish.
How about $100 for all of it?
I'm good on this stuff. I don't want it. He says $100. I'm looking over here at Jay because I think Jay's interested, and I'm like, yeah, right.
I think that's pretty fair. I pull out my wallet. I don't have $100 though, so.
How about 80? Because that's what I got on me. 80 was done. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I see.
I don't think we would have
Okay.
ever actually found that. Otherwise.
Yeah. Mind if I just take the whole box? It'll take the whole box. Thank you.
You know, we were honest with the dude, and he was fair with us, in my opinion.
It's kind of weird seeing Jay throw out just $80 for something. He must really, really need those things.
And I've actually got another one at the house too. So
This
Crank
is trade
this
bait,
one.
if I need to trade. Actually, the
this
NESs are going towards Retropalooza. I need those for
Yep.
that.
That
So
was
we
it.
actually got some good, decent stuff here at this flea market. This old country flea market here. It was, yeah, good stuff.
Pretty good day so far?
No shenanigans. Just games. Just games.
Oh no, this is about to break.
Well, we found
Shit! I just said it. I just said it.
This episode of Game Chasers is brought to you in part by Launchbox, the perfect gaming front end for your PC, home theater, or arcade
I did it.
cabinet.
Holy shit.
Check out the app below.
That was dope.
I'd actually gone to a yard sale yesterday. I didn't buy anything because I actually wanted to bring Billy and Melbourne back on Sunday.
Apparently he's got
Aw.
games everywhere. But first we're gonna go pick up
Oh,
Melbourne
no.
because,
I have to do this again.
He is getting off work right about now.
Yeah, it kind of is my fault, I guess. You are a no B-roll taken fool. Do you know that?
Fuck, man.
Is that true?
Well, I mean, if it's none in this last one,
What the fuck? You want to try that again? What the fuck did you just say?
This doesn't let you use save states either.
That sounds about right.
So basically, this guy is.
you eat feet and garlic this morning?
He's eating feet and ass. This guy basically has a small collection of video games. By small, I mean it's not that small. Overall, there's a lot.
Well, that thing's fucking terrifying. I don't want anything to do with that.
He's one of these guys who collects.
Or do I?
Collects them, and then just starts selling so he can buy different shit and more shit.
So I mean, he's not really.
So he's not a video game collector per se. He's a junk collector. Video games is just something he happens to have a lot of right now.
I didn't buy anything. If I was going to, I kind of wanted it on camera, and I knew that Billy would want to come out here today
No
and
thumbs.
check this place out.
You got no thumbs, bitch.
Is it this right here? Is it this right here? No, it's not the place worth all the games, you idiots.
Super Melvor says, "Is this the place?" It's a garage sale. Clearly, you can see video games from the street from where we're parked. Yeah, it's the fucking place, you idiot.
Oh!
Well, first thing I'm noticing here
Whoa,
is
we
he
just
actually
got
has a
wrecked. What up,
pretty
Ninjinzu?
wide variety of things. I'm seeing Atari all the way up to the newer consoles. So I was like, where do I want to begin? That's the question. No, I'm not beginning with Wii, which he has like 1 billion.
Yeah, have at it. Thank you.
See what catches my eye.
How do you not have that?
I just don't.
It's not great, but it's not super terrible either. There's some difficulty to it, but you know, I played it once or twice, and actually the first time I played it, I got.
Oh
frustrated
God,
with
that
it
kills
that
her
day.
too.
I don't think it's
All right,
as
let's,
horrible as people make it out to be. Kind of like Jaws.
What are we doing here?
Because.
Oh, it's not
I
letting
don't know,
me
it's-
do that.
I
How
don't
do
know,
you
man.
exit the game
It's
then?
got some kind of weird charm to
Quit?
it.
I have it on the box.
I have
Weird.
Dr. Jekyll.
Yeah,
Mr.
there's just
Hyde
no
Box.
Evercade menu.
Hey,
All right.
I don't care. I don't care what you have.
Oh, Billy's
I don't care if
background
you have
back up.
a box game I don't have. You, it doesn't matter. You trying to get me jealous?
Read my lips. Steak burger.
Another game I'm looking for here, Super Star Wars on Super Nintendo. Don't have this.
Super Star Wars. How does he not have Super Star Wars? This is, in my opinion, the best Star Wars game there was ever made. I love the entire series. And I actually got this on Christmas. My grandmother.
Interplay.
It was freaking awesome.
I have less Super Nintendo games than I do NES games. So there's a ton of stuff I'm missing on the Super Nintendo.
But yeah, Super Star Wars, amazing game.
I love that you
One
can
of my
load
favorite on the
2
Super Nintendo.
cartridges up in here. So what's the console version of Burger Town like then?
This is look. This is from Game Rush, wasn't it?
I'm sure I've played it. Just want to see what the difference is because I was just messing with the arcade.
I hadn't thought about Game Rush in a long time, actually. This was at the beginning of collecting for me. I remember, it was like 10 years ago at least.
Game Rush was Blockbuster Video's attempt at getting into the used video game scene to compete with GameStop.
I would go into a Game Rush and I would see like Mega Man.
Billy's just so
2 or
fucking good at
something
making
at that point I needed 'cause
media.
I was in my
You know?
collecting
Why is this
infancy.
loading like this? It's like
And I remember
perpetually
thinking
loading. I've
even
never
then,
seen that.
Like $5 or $6 was too high. Because I was seeing these things in thrift stores and flea markets for like 50 cents or $1.
Funny enough,
I
one of
didn't
my PS2s
find
actually
Billy's
crapped out,
background,
and I bought a PlayStation
by the way.
2 from Game Rush.
I
because it was
recreated
a little bit
it.
cheaper than going out and buying one brand new.
Always the
I'm pretty
prices
sure he
now were
made
like
this.
Game Rush 10 years ago. We'd be rolling in games.
I
rolling
couldn't.
in games.
I reverse image searched even just the TV and
It didn't last very long, and if it did,
couldn't-
it wasn't very
couldn't figure it out.
successful.
or couldn't find it rather. So I just recreated it.
I'm feeling GameCube today.
Yeah.
I think I'll go for GameCube.
It is
Why not?
essentially.
There's a ton of stuff here. If you're looking for
That's a message. Me, actually, I don't need to pause.
specific titles, this is definitely the place for you. If you're looking to just get started, maybe this is the place for you too.
It's mostly sports games. Although, television lives is
I'm seeing a GameCube game here that I'm kind of interested in. Intellivision Lives. I don't know. I'm a sucker for these compilation
What am I doing?
discs, and I have a lot of them. I love Intellivision, and it's cool. You get to go and play. They have all like the games categorized, so you can go and you play sports games or adventure games or educational
again.
games, which I don't know why you'd want to do that.
That's a really good game.
I've ever seen the labels this clean on this and on these.
Well, that's how I got this one. Here, I'll show you. This is from like 10 months ago. Right here.
Get around that.
He's playing copyright music in the background. So I can't play it, but it's more or less it, you know? The wood kind of looks wonky below that one. It's not like a bunch of slats. It's didn't know what to do with it. And the scaling's a little different. But yeah, whatever. It worked. You guys get the idea anyway, you know?
I had labels once.
No,
I
look at
don't
that.
think they were that clean.
Look at that.
No, they're pretty good. Not bad.
I mean, look, if you do like the whole like angle it so you can, like there's no dents or smudges. I think these things have been preserved.
He was just getting started as a filmmaker. He was living his dream.
All right, so we got a couple maybe piles going here, just like
know?
always. What it's going to boil down to is
It is
price. What's it gonna
successful.
cost us?
I hope he's not asking store prices. or
Like
anything
the
crazy.
highest quality YouTube show about retro games
One
of
thing
all
I am
time.
interested in,
Of
and one
all
thing I
time.
don't have a lot of, are Dreamcast games, and this Resident Evil Code Veronica game I need.
Nothing
I don't
else
have
would
this one.
translate to television, you
So
know?
this is definitely in my maybe pile.
Like maybe Scott the
Grabbed by the
Woz?
ghoulies.
This is a
You could
beat 'em up.
maybe
You go into
format
this
that
haunted
for
house. It's your
television if you
typical
put it
haunted
on the
house
right
thing, but,
network.
it's a beat 'em up, and I
But,
think
like,
it looks cool.
You
I've
could
never
have
played it, but it looks
non-game
awesome on
people
this
watch this show,
the back
and
of the game.
they would love
I've
it.
got to put that on the movie.
I'm looking at my
Getting
camera.
this,
My
unless he
camera's
wants
not
like
even
$20
on.
for it, but I think he's pretty much gonna be like at $5 a game.
Okay, let's put. It's 8 o'clock. Let's clean up Digimon
Ice
poop.
Cream Man is coming.
Feed these fuckers and put them back to
Ice
bed.
Cream Man?
This guy's all by himself now that his homie's
I don't
dead.
carry cash on me very often.
Poor guy.
I gotta be honest.
You know what's something that's cool is they still have like the
I was talking about my
Sonic the Hedgehog
Digimon,
popsicles.
not anything
and
about
these
this.
are the oddballs
I
are
just
called.
realized like what I
And
just said
looking
out
like
loud.
Sloth from Goonies and shit.
I had a
No,
Digimon
that's
die
stupid.
because I took a nap earlier.
So Melvor comes up to me
And he
he's
was
like,
9
"Jay
days
wants an ice cream
old.
too."
When they're 9 days
So I
old,
get him
they're
what I got.
There's very few
all their
things that make me
stuff
feel like a
goes
kid
down
other
too
than
quick.
the ice cream truck. Oh man, from ice cream to parachute men to garbage pail kids, I would spend everything I had as a kid, all my allowance, on the ice cream man.
See what I asked for.
All right.
I don't know what he
He
asked
said
for.
I got something, and I said, "What did you want?"
Comes back with the fucking
Greymon's
banana fudgesicle. And want banana
sleeping.
fudge. I want fucking bomb pop.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I went to go get the ice cream. If he doesn't like it, then that's kind of just tough shit.
I guess so. I mean, it would be one of those situations, except it was my money. So.
I mean, I'm still gonna eat this, but it's not what I wanted.
I want a dish and not the
These
thing
two
that you got
are
me.
fed enough. I can just put them back or to bed. And there it is. We got sleeping Digimon.
One thing that's super cool
I'm
here
good until
is
7
the fact
o'clock
that
in
he
the
actually has a
morning.
lot of toys, vintage toys, Star Wars toys, in fact.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the champions.
Mine doesn't do this.
Most of the units on the table, I have all these.
I've never seen that variant.
I personally have never seen a Tauntaun with the slit in the belly before, so I am, of course, texting Gamester81.
Yeah,
So Texas
no
Gangster,
obnoxious
who,
over edits.
Most people would probably consider to be the expert in vintage Star Wars. I don't know about expert, John.
The ticket from the
You
Game
damn sure know more
Chasers,
than I
right?
do, that's why I texted you. He said this thing is not super rare. The reason it stands out for me is because it's got the belly cut. You can actually stuff a figure in there. Or if you were Eric, I mean, use your imagination.
Gangster basically came back and
A
said
tauntaun
if
with a
everything was
cloaca.
there and it was, pretty
So
mint
gross.
condition, it'd be worth
Cloacas
about
are disgusting.
25, 30. The problem is it's not in mint condition and not everything is there. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. If it was complete at 15, I might think about it.
Lumpy. This is a little Ewok from a little toddler place that they came out in the 80s. But it's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind picking up all those pieces if I could find them for cheap. Oh, Salacious Crumb. I have him already, though.
If Melvor were a Star Wars character, he would either be
Melvor's
C-3PO
so,
because
like,
C-3PO's a little bitch, scary little bitch.
Versed.
And
He's so
that's
erudite
basically
when it
Melvor,
comes to
scary little
toys.
bitch, walking around like he's got a fucking stick up his ass all the time. Or he'd be Salacious Crumb, but instead of Salacious Crumb, it'd be Salacious Dumb.
I'd be Salacious Crumb.
Salacious Bomb.
At least I'd still be alive. You'd be that guy on the
tell
skit
Ninjutsu's a
first guy
fan.
that gets taken out. That's who you'd be.
This guy.
Even with my latency.
You'd be this guy right
He
here. That's
said
who
it
you'd be.
beforehand.
Shut up. There's some Ewok accessories here.
Mother
He's gotta
Nature
be
doesn't make
getting stupid
mistakes.
Ewok accessories, freaking headdresses and satchels.
Yeah,
and
it
stuff like
does.
that. And he's
It made
running
us
up our bill
breathe
pretty
and eat
freaking
with the
high
same
here.
hole.
It really is like Billy and the Gremlins.
Stupidest
It's
shit
the
I've
thing
ever
that
heard, ever.
I guess really resonated me when I was a kid. I was the right age when the movie came out, the cartoons and everything. So I
Put our,
loved the Ewoks. You don't have the accessories for the
waist-
Ewoks. They're just giant teddy bears.
You know, our coprophatic,
what makes
our
it
not
Ewoks.
coprophatic, our
He ain't wrong.
This stuff
What
is
would it
like
be?
gold to me because this is the stuff
Just
that was
butt
the first thing
related.
that was lost. The first things that I lost with my Ewok.
Talking about
Ewok
shit
figures with
eating
the little-
accidentally.
The staffs and arrows and stuff. So I'd have them.
Yeah, our
actually have
waist
little real
organ
twigs
right next to our
to supplement
reproductive
because
organ. That doesn't make any
that's
sense.
actually kind of cool. 'Cause that's what I would do because I mean I had no choice. You know, if they're gonna have a spear or something, you got to make your own at that point.
I would say this is probably my most wanted Star Wars toy, but maybe one day I'll find it for $5 because this is 80.
Me and Chris, man, we would play with our Star Wars figures and Millennium Falcon was big, but we'd have Ninja Turtles riding it.
What's going on with my Evercade?
Man, we would have loved.
Did I break it?
And I'm telling you, we would have loved to
I might have
have
broke my Evercade.
The Imperial Walker.
I already got enough toys and spent enough on toys. I ain't throwing down 80 on something that's just gonna take up more room.
Nope, we're good.
Stuff here, that's for sure.
We got this pile here, and we kind of combined everything, like we always do. And I'm curious to see where he's at on it, because if it's too much, we need to start taking stuff off now. And if it's a really low, well, that means we can add stuff to it.
You need all those accessories?
On repeat since 2017.
Yeah, vintage. You have accessories, man.
I stopped like just binge watching it and rewatching it when I
$50
started
is
making content.
His first offer. So it's about $5 a game, and
And
however
then
much for
shorts,
stupid Melvor's
YouTube
accessories.
shorts,
Would you
because I just doom scroll like an idiot.
Yeah, I'm already, those accessories, I'm already giving you a really good deal on those.
He's running up our bill pretty freaking high here.
I don't care.
Where's your damn accessories?
Right here. So he said.
So let me ask you, what would those be separately? For
He
that
said
little-
15.
15.
Billy and
That's
Jay
my
have way too many
PlayStation.
games as it is. I don't have a lot of Star Wars stuff. So if they have to pay a little bit more for me to get something out of this,
You have
I
them on
no
like a
problem with
podcast.
it, you know, it's
Nice.
the least they can do for me putting up with their garbage for the past 5
Oh
or
yeah,
6 or
Earthworm Jim.
freaking forever years.
Earthworm Jim's
I need
great.
'em. I have to have
You
these.
hate side pocket. Why?
How about we take a game out and we do it 40?
Yeah, take
Because
a.
I don't need coastal.
I've never been past like level 3
What do I need coastal works?
in it, but I love it. I play the shit out of it. Oh, is this easier to play? This is easier to play. Well, I'll be. He was scrumping.
So on the
Oh,
spot,
oh,
we come up
nope,
with a brand new
nope.
negotiating tactic.
All the little
I'm
dots.
sorry, dude. This is just too fucking funny. On the spot, we come up with a
At least
brand
we
new
had
negotiating
'em.
tactic, and you guys feel
I
free to
hated
use
playing
this if
pool
you want.
games that didn't.
So he tells us, 46 is where he has to be.
Fucking, why do you get stuck on the ladder, you cunt?
So he damn it. I'm replaying this.
This is a problem with both of them.
He tells
You
us
have to be
46 is where he needs
perfectly
to be.
aligned. And with how fast
And
these
instead of coming
fuckers
back
are,
with
that's
another
not
counter
okay.
offer,
It's not the fuck okay.
We just kind of sit there silently, just not saying anything at all.
Shit.
Just kind of, just standing around, just waiting. And,
I don't know why Billy
don't know,
likes this
maybe
stupid
even
game.
Hoping, I don't know what the hell we were thinking.
Well, since I left you guys 40.
I like it more than Pac-Man. And I love Pac-Man.
You say because you liked us?
Yeah, yeah. So there, 40.
He just wants to get rid of it.
Nah, I just found a new negotiating tactic. Just stand there and wait.
I imagine they're
So
hot
this
dogs,
is actually
right?
Billy and Jay's natural state that they revert back to when they're not.
What else
actually
would be
hunting for
mad that
games,
you were
just
making
looking like
hamburgers
slapjaw
other than
idiots
a hot dog?
Like freaking Cletus from The Simpsons, you know.
An egg?
This is their natural state, and now everybody gets to see it. They're gonna have to.
Side Pocket looks like it was
pay for
designed
me
to be
because I
like
didn't think we were
a
gonna find
lewd
anything good, so I
game in
didn't
an
really-
adult
I would've brought
arcade.
At least a $20 bill, you know.
Like
Why don't you bring money
reeks of
in case
cigarettes.
something is found? And if you don't, you just go home with money in your pocket. Doesn't that make more sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Ever heard it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Moron. Freaking moron.
Well, I didn't even know we were filming until last night. This idiot gives me a call, so.
What does it matter?
I would have had to have gone to an ATM and picked out some money.
It was a 25-minute ride out here. You could have been like, yo, Jay, stop at an ATM for me.
All right, we'll stop on the way back.
It's not even about the money. It's about you're an idiot.
It's almost like he was buying fucking purses and heels and dresses for his fucking Barbie dolls is what it was like. That's how he was acting. He was like acting like a little fucking
It's
girl
weird playing this with a
who
PlayStation
had to
controller.
have these things to play fucking dress up with his Star Wars figures.
Give me one of those. One of those is mine.
Get off.
I love that
Actually, I
it
want both
works,
for me.
though,
You can't- no,
because
you're
it's
not
got
getting both.
the USB on it. It's got the little PlayStation adapter looking thing. So sticking out of the Evercade, it just looks like it was modeled after
We
the
actually found
PlayStation
stuff
controller.
from the beginning to
Oh, fun.
right now. We found stuff, and that's you know. You go out, you have fun, you hang with your boys.
It was a good day. I gotta make sure the consoles
Can't
work.
snake it around there. Oh, maybe I can.
I mean, if you think about it, even if $40 for the games, how much does that divvy out each game?
Not maybe too much.
Yep, I fucking sure can. Let's go.
Not enough. 7.
I'm just concerned. I just hope this footage turns out as good as the footage from this morning.
What do you think about me having a little Samson boxed?
It's cool.
Okay.
Dr. Jekyll just died, though.
I mean, you're right. It's way better.
I'm gonna make my opinion known by exposing you in a
This
video.
close. Earthworm Jim's your bae.
Why don't you like my hair? It's just.
Or somebody on the
You're
show.
jealous of my hair. I'm jealous. You are jealous of my hair.
Like a Planet of the Ape or something.
I
Yo.
like it long. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything because ultimately, at the end of the day, I don't care enough. But
You care enough to say something about it?
Our adventures today brought us to Denton, Texas, so we're gonna stop by Freaks and Geeks. That's the local video game store here in Denton.
Nope.
Freaks and Geeks is definitely
Not
one
today.
of my favorite 1 or 2 game stores / toy stores in.
Oh yeah, the shoulder buttons work. This motherfucker.
They changed the layout quite a bit since we last filmed here. There's just way more stuff now.
So it's not like a lot of the stores you go to, and it's just you see the same crap up on the shelves that aren't selling. They're always getting a new, wide variety of awesome things. And
Oh yeah, I like it. I like Freaks and Geeks.
I gotta be honest, I came in
Let's
here
do
not
this.
really expecting to buy much,
Oh,
but I'm seeing something here
no.
that I've never seen before, and it's
Stupid
absolutely
yellow ball.
amazing, and my video game wiener is just gyrating. Like what would you think my holy grail would be?
It's gotta be something good if he's getting this excited.
No,
though,
fuck
right?
that. I'm
Panic
taking a
Restaurant,
shot.
Bubble Bobble 2. Nah, how about the Munsters and Atari ST?
Okay.
That's legit. The Munsters on Atari ST.
The Munsters is probably one of the more random games to be licensed.
I mean, it's pretty cool. How much is it?
I don't know.
He's a huge Munsters fan. I think he has to have it.
All right, what are we looking at? Munsters. So not only do I love the Atari ST, and I'm
The robot.
always looking to find games for that system, I never knew a game existed involving the Munsters.
Billy didn't know how to idle. Just constant robot. Constant robot.
Oh, it's only $40. Yeah.
If there was a game from a TV show that I liked back in the day,
Yeah,
let's
fuck those
say,
trick
like,
shots.
The Fall
I feel like I used to be good
I'd
at
be
them when
pretty
I was a
excited
kid.
about that, so
Isn't
I
there a
understand
mode
where
where
he's
you can just do trick
That's
shots?
awesome.
I had this for
amazing.
Sega Genesis.
They're monsters that go around in everyday society not realizing that they're monsters. How could you not find that hilarious? How could you not think that's the cutest thing in the entire world? They're
Isn't it-
lovably stupid.
I thought you were supposed to
Like
get
us.
this special
The
ball.
episodes of the Monsters that stand out
on
in
the
my
second
mind
shot.
are usually when Herman is doing he shouldn't be doing, like golfing.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do my Munsters impression. Sitting down.
There it is.
You guys won't mind your step.
I don't have a fucking save state either.
Whenever we
Maybe
are
I should
here
make one.
shooting
Let's
or
make
not,
one.
he's always like, "Hey, let's go take a look at the back room.
Let's
see all my
make one.
overstock." So
Nah.
we're gonna go take a look.
I've got the same exact save state right there.
The back room here is packed full of stuff. There's literally stuff everywhere. It's hard to walk. It's hard to navigate back here.
Well, you know
which is
what?
perfect.
Let's
We
try
love
that
this.
one more
You know
time.
what that is?
Yeah, it's the Castle of Lions.
Do you even Voltron, bro?
Yeah, I Voltron.
I didn't know.
That's not Voltron.
Isn't it?
That's Thundercats. Or Voltron. I don't fucking know.
It's fucking Voltron, dude. Ain't that the symbol? Spit the dog water.
Did I get less or more that time?
I don't think I dropped anything. I don't remember dropping anything. Kingsley, come here. No. Settle a debate. What's up, man? What is that?
I don't.
That's Voltron. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you said Voltron? I must have said Thundercats.
I was trolling.
Positive about that. It's Voltron. I know it's Voltron. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of legit, actually. Okay, so there's something I'm seeing here that I want. It's not a video game, though. I think I need to. Are you in on this?
No.
We're not winning this one.
I think I'm in on this. Look, it's a Super Bowl shuffle record. Low 45. What are you gonna
Whoa, that was luck.
do? 80s nostalgia. Come to a game store and buy a record.
I'm kind of wondering what the Star Trek one is.
You're always gonna come here and see new and exciting and different things. Oh shit! Oh my!
No.
Look, you give us access to the back room. That's access to the back room.
Boom! Mega Man on the IBM. It's on floppy disk, and so. Look, this is not a game that I would actually be able to play.
Irritable
want to
bowel
even try to
movement.
Play because I don't want to have to hook up another computer. I already got an Atari ST hooked up, Commodore 64, Atari 400. Look, the point is, I'll probably never get around to playing it, but it's Mega Man, and I love the Mega Man series, and I would just like to own it for novelty's sake.
I mean, it's in pretty bad shape. So, I would imagine it's cheap.
Computer.
30 on that?
This is probably going to be a no-go for me. I'm not going to spend $30 on a novelty.
Okay. No, I put it back. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
This game's a hell of a lot more advanced than it looks too, because you're able to like change where you hit the ball even.
Hold the phone. We've got a bag of Atari games here. It's time to.
I mean, I guess you can see that right at the top.
Just a bag full of Atari games, just chilling. There's nothing quite like a big, giant, heaping bowl of Atari games.
Mega Man on the
That's in a bag, not a
IBM
bowl.
with no
They're
dedicated
sitting here
graphics
chilling.
card
They're not being
in
intended-
beautiful
they're not being used
cyan and
for intended
So digging in
magenta.
this bag, I've come across a game that's holy crap.
So I've got
I'm on a roll. That's Grandpa Munster right there.
How's that
Midnight
gonna work?
Mutants.
Midnight Mutants.
Was it?
I gotta ask on that one too.
What's special about
Oh,
this game?
I guess this
Well, it
just
has
doesn't
Grandpa
work
Munster
anymore.
on it. Again, Billy and his Munsters obsession.
Yeah, it's got Grandpa Munster on the front of it, and that's not the reason why I want it. It actually looks pretty fun, and I've got a thing for collecting horror games as it is. So you put Grandpa Munster.
I
on a
used to be
horror
able to
game
do that one
or a
every
system
damn-
that I don't have a lot of games for. to begin with. The
I was
Atari
100 points
700
off.
Recipe for I know I have to have it.
It's pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty cool.
30 on Midnight Mutants.
Okay. You can leave them there.
You know what we can do though?
All right, awesome.
About $25 more than I would like to pay. I'm gonna put it on the maybe pile.
Gonna load that one again.
I never run across it until now. The $30 for a 7800 game. I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
Please fall, please fall, please fall, please fall, please fall, please fall. Get it. Oh.
That was a good little run.
I never in a million years thought I'd ever come across this.
There we go. We would just give this a half a tap.
I'd never in a million years thought I'd ever come across this.
Is that what you're looking at?
The Wii 3.
The Wii 3. What's the Wii 3?
What is on his lip right there?
Here, grab this. Grab this. Jack off.
That's actually kind of cool to have it in the box, though. Look at that.
It's an Atari storage case. It's like you would put.
Oh, he's
games
got a
on-
toothpick in
it
his
on the
mouth.
bottom. The system would sit on top. And
I had one
just
of those for the
it's
Super
basically like
Nintendo.
a storage case. I might be a player on that. I want to know what he wants for it. Look, first of all, if you find these things loose, they're usually not complete. There's pieces missing. You know, always.
You can always
something
tell
wrong.
when somebody
This is
calls
brand new in the box, never been opened.
called the NES the regular Nintendo because
Yeah.
instead of calling the Super Nintendo the Super Nintendo, they call it the Super Nintendo.
What's in this box? Well, okay, well, here, hold that.
I noticed that. I was watching Angry Video Game Nerd, and he does it too. He also says internet. I say internet. It's internet. That was a good run, guys. We just did great. Like phenomenal, even.
Put a guy on here.
Oh, that wasn't enough. God damn it. God damn it, man. If I hit it in just a little bit more, it would have been gold. There we go. 1900 again, though. That's not enough. I need 2,000. Oh, but I got more points. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You know what I like about this place? It's not just you go to random, you go to a store and you see the same stuff over.
Right.
You come in here and you see things you've never seen before.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, I've never
Season's
seen
greetings from Atari. I love crap like this. It's not just like
No!
We got a whole bunch of 3DO and CDI games here, and I'm gonna dig right in.
Okay, that just looks amazing.
I don't have a large 3DO collection, so I'm always looking to add to it on the super cheap. And the cheapest game I see here for $7
Bro,
is
I hate these fucking
Stella
trick
7
shots.
Draxon's Revenge, or Draxon's Revenge. I don't know how you say it. But yeah, it looks like your typical 90s polygon 3D shooter. It was pretty typical in those days that you'd see a lot of.
Is this for sure? You're getting that?
Yeah.
And you're getting the monsters thing?
Yeah.
Are we getting all three of these?
No, just
okay.
Okay.
So those two.
What do you have on that?
I don't know why I go for the
don't
trick
do that.
shots
You're my
when I
friend
hate
and I
them.
respect you, so I don't want to.
So, like, I mean, I'm thinking about $2,000.
So I'm gonna start with like 10.
Okay. Make it 30.
I wonder how long,
20.
like how many
20.
hours
20
I put into those when I was a
this.
kid. Because I was good.
Need any of this?
No, right?
If I leave this store without getting Midnight Mutants, I'm gonna be thinking to myself, damn, I should have got Midnight Mutants. Would you be willing to do 20 on Midnight Mutants?
What did I have it at 30?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
You just have to have that, don't you?
Dude, it's gonna go.
No, I know what's on it.
Look at that.
Of course I knew he was gonna friggin' want it. Of course. It's monsters. Of course.
Yeah, it's got to have it.
Yes, 90.
Do you want that Warlock game?
Oh, whoa, this is weird. What's this?
Basically, you should just 10 on that to make it even 100.
Why not? We're at $90. There was an Atari ST game Billy's looking at that was $12.
So this game Warlock.
I've never
Atari
seen
ST,
that.
I don't know anything about it.
Ever.
But really, the only reason I'm gonna throw it down on this pile is because.
Is that when you
it's
scratch
$12,
on the
you get it
zone?
down to 10. And if I can get a boxed Atari ST game for $10, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna do it. I don't know if that's an actual statistic, but generally speaking, I'll get it.
Wait, man, f you. I should have got muscles. Alright, that's
Grab like 1 or 2 muscles.
Oh, grab 1 or 2 muscles.
I like this guy.
They've been here for a while.
Let's challenge.
Freaks and Geeks never disappoints.
The stuff we got was definitely unusual. Might even say uncommon, honestly. You don't see a lot of the stuff we got every day.
I can't wait to go home and play the Munsters.
You made what for the Nintendo 64 as a school project?
Yeah?
You want to see my Herman impression?
Yeah, sure.
Lily! Lily!
So Wood Hucker from Beat 'em Ups is in town, and he wants to see a big Texas flea market. So we're gonna take him to one of the biggest we got.
I haven't done many flea markets in Texas, and walking into this one, it looks huge.
This is kind of one of our, I'm not gonna say one of our go-tos, but in the. Why are you focusing on my
That was dumb.
crotch? What the hell?
And I don't know how many times we've actually been here and shot for the show. Probably 5 to 6, 7 times, maybe. This is the place where we found the little Samson. This is the place where we... I don't know what else happened here. We come here a lot, though.
Anything good? Silent service.
The pickings are slim, but you can still get lucky, and that's the thing, you can get lucky anywhere at any time.
It's just not the way it used to be. You used to be able to find a ton of stuff here. You can't anymore. 8 out of 10 sellers here who have video games are resellers. That's what they specialize in. So Stupid J really loves to just kind of just take off.
I don't give a shit about used shoes and clothes.
You could just
and
rush through this.
Happy
I
Meal
forgot.
toys, that's why.
And
That's
since
funny.
we obviously
I've
don't
been
have
waiting.
a show to shoot, and it doesn't matter if we're all together, that's okay.
Hey,
So at
we
this
did
point,
one.
I have no idea where Jay is. Jay's walked around the entire market.
You
gone
try
home, he's
again.
already masturbating, eating Taco Bell.
They average about 20.
Bitch.
I just love the boxes. Like they're the coolest things for the game room.
Billy and I spot this awesome-looking atomic pinball box, which I'm assuming the actual pinball machine is inside as well.
Kind of a cool little item here. It's not real pinball, but I guess it's a
Yeah, trick game.
How much is this?
That one's 10.
Yeah.
I'll get it for 2.
I remember
Yeah,
this.
I think I do 10. What? Why is your hand coming over this right now? You don't have the 10. You don't have anything either.
I love stuff like this. And a lot of these retro-looking boxes scream very American to me, and I love picking stuff
Some
like
of these
this
are
up.
just wild. Like, how do you curve around
Are you
this?
scared? How much do you have? Hey, would you do 5 by chance?
I can do 8.
Okay, I'll do 8. Thank you.
You want a bag?
Yeah, I also might need some money.
This is a new low.
Yeah, this is a new low. You gotta borrow money from the cameraman, right?
Wood's a freeloader. Wood never has any money. Why is Wood sucking everyone's dick to get in these videos?
I can't say I'm surprised. I apparently just run with the cheapest,
Why?
brokest motherfuckers on the face of the planet. Not surprised. I'm used to it. Billy and Melvor all the time.
1990. 1990, the year I was born. This thing's as old as I am. What's what?
Can I see it?
Well, I mean, you didn't see it the first time. I guess you can see it now.
Whew, I don't have room for it anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Wood found a stupid little tabletop pinball machine. Big deal. Big deal.
It's not a big deal. Now we're talking, kinda. Ken Griffey's Slugfest on the N64. I haven't played a whole lot of baseball games in my life, but Ken Griffey Jr., the series, I absolutely love.
When we worked at Blockbuster, there was a lot of things we did we shouldn't have done. Wrestled inside the store, let friends inside the store after it was closed to wrestle. Another thing we did was we would hook up video games.
Yeah, the
where
aspect
VCR would
ratio
be
is a
hooked
lot
up,
larger
and you
on
could see
this
it
than
the
it
big
is on the
screens, like on all the screens in the store. And we would play Home
Super
Run Derby
Nintendo and Nintendo
after
Classics.
We closed when we were supposed to be closing the store up and straightening up the store and whatnot. We play Home Run Derby.
Yeah, I got a lot of memories with that game.
Would you do $1 on this since it's a crappy sports game?
Yeah.
Nice. Crappy sports game, $1.
Silvia, dile que por qué anda grabando.
Do one of y'all want this?
Es para la migración.
I just bought a GameCube yesterday. I have one.
Silvia, dile que por qué.
Yeah, we need to buy it for $5.
There's a GameCube here.
I have
that this lady is selling for $5.
the cartoon.
$5. Now,
Dan
I don't know
Castanilla.
if it works.
You gotta take it. Just give it to her.
I loved it. It was so stupid.
I bought a GameCube the day before. I don't know why I care. I saw a loose GameCube. I asked how much she wanted for it, and she said $5. It
was
and
like
I kind of
free-
looked at everyone else. I put myself
Freakazoid.
in this awkward position of
Freakazoid.
like, you can't not buy a GameCube for $5, but I don't need a GameCube. Why did I even ask about the GameCube? But everyone looked at me like, well, you gotta buy that now. And of course, I still don't have money on me, so Melville gives me another $5, and I walk away with another GameCube and owing more people money for things that I don't need. Welcome to retro game
I
collecting.
remember
where
when
we all just buy
GameCubes
shit
were
we
like
don't need and leave
30
it around our
fucking
house.
dollars because nobody wanted them. Because the Wii. I want one, but just for a Game Boy player, which I could consolize
Okay, so
a
we're
Game
filming.
Boy. So
All
why?
of a sudden, somebody in a little golf cart comes up and says, "Hey, what are you guys doing?"
Whenever there's trouble, it comes directly to me first because I'm the one that's carrying the big
Why is he
honking
not
camera.
shooting?
Okay, so I'm the one that they start interrogating. That people say, "Hey, what are you doing with that camera? What's going on and stuff?" Guess what? It happens today.
Oh, because he can't shoot up because the up button makes him climb.
So what's happening right now?
Bro,
What's
at least
happening
hit the
right
goddamn
now?
continue.
What's happening right now is a temporary rock in the road with our filming today that we'll just kick to the side and continue on here about 15 minutes.
Yeah, Earthworm Jim and Booger Man were my shit.
Wouldn't be the first. At this point,
Because of 90s gross
Billy
out
comes
culture.
up, and Billy can get angry
Ow!
pretty fast.
The fuck?
if
Let me
he
go,
strikes.
bitch.
Just ask Eric. In the first episode he was in at the Alamo, he can tell you a story.
This ain't the first time this has happened to us. First time it's happened here.
You getting out of here without answering my
What
question?
everybody does whenever we go
Bro.
out filming, they're giving us a hard time. They're giving
You have
me
a good
hard
one,
time because I'm
Ninjinzu.
the one with the camera.
Appreciate you hanging
and,
out.
You know, they're saying you can't be filming here.
Keep your head
So
up,
all
man.
three of these guys are talking to the golf buggy man. So I bring my camera out, my phone, and I start filming what's going on.
So you guys aren't with a promotion company or anything? Okay.
Billy's doing his best to try to convince them that, you know, we don't mean any harm. We're not trying to make the place look bad. We're just going out and we're filming ourselves looking for stuff and we're going to put it on YouTube. No big deal, right? The guy's not budging. He's not going to let us film.
We have to stop filming. That's it. What are you gonna do?
No, actually, what was funny was I was kind of like half sort of shooting because I was a little. I didn't
I
want to get
appreciate
like,
that
completely
lurk,
kicked
Bobo.
out, so I was like a little worried about it. And then Melville kind of turned and looked at me, and his face when he saw me filming was like this, like, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna be mad at me. I'm f***ing up, and he came over to say something to me, and I'm like, here we go. Now Melville's gonna be mad at me, and he was like, get a wide shot.
If anybody finds anything halfway interesting at this point, everybody's going to whip out their cell phones and we're going to document what's going on.
At this point, I'm just going like this, and no one cared. No one cared that I was filming with a phone. Like, I was literally filming them, telling us that we can't film.
I'll carry the camera. Nobody will say shit about cell phones being used to film. An actual legit camera, though, and people lose their shit.
That's the funny thing about game chasing is you work with the hand that you're dealt. And at this point, we have no other option if we want to continue filming.
Yeah,
throughout
people
the
are
day
weird
and
about
hopefully
that.
Find some stuff interesting for
Phone
an episode.
cameras are just
We
like
gotta roll.
nothing.
Okay, so
Technology
we're gonna go back to the
really
booth where we
changes
found
the
Little
way that we
Samson.
like
This
look
lady
at
has
things.
video games, but she doesn't bring them out anymore.
Nobody
Like,
knows.
you
that
used to
those
be able to
games
tell
are
that
still
somebody
back
was
there.
So
like,
every time we go
they had
back there,
something
we
to
ask,
do
well, can
because
we
they
get 'em
checked
out?
their
And
watch.
She's just kind of like,
No.
In all fairness,
No.
we usually go when it's late and she's getting ready to close up shop. This day isn't any different, actually.
I'm wanting to just be like, look, let us go back there and pull it out, and we will buy
Watch.
it no matter
Right.
what.
Mine was just all fucked up. Anyway, somebody looks at their watch now. It's like they're just checking their messages.
Yeah, we can go through it as long as we put everything back.
I know she's got games back there, and they're just collecting dust. They've been collecting dust for years.
This is the third time he's been back to get them.
Would you cut us a good deal on them all?
No, you gotta talk to him. They ain't mine.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Right?
Hey, on.
We'll do it.
It's a huge gamble doing something like that. We know there's games, but we don't know what's back there, and we're pretty much promising to buy everything that we find. Let's just hope it's more than just sports.
This is set in the future, in 2010. This is 20 years later, in the year 2020.
Ew. Gross.
Okay, so the games start trickling in, finding some, some random Master System stuff, some random Genesis stuff.
This is fun. I love digging through crap.
There's a few games in here. First one I can see. What is it? Shaq Fu. No, that's...
I wonder when somebody's gonna buy up Shaq Fu and take Shaq out of it.
Someone don't watch. No, I don't. This show.
They did it with Charles Barkley, Shut Up and
God.
Jam.
The more this stuff comes down, the more antsy
Now it's called
because I'm not
Oops,
seeing anything
Shut Up and
really
Jam.
wows me.
The main guy's name's Joe. Joe Hooper,
so
I
back
think.
here. Matter of fact, I see a lot back here.
I'm searching everything, high and low. I'm looking in boxes. I'm looking
I wish the
underneath
Evercade would let us play
underneath
multiplayer.
cabinets, underneath shelves, in cabinets.
Uh-oh.
The way, like, internet latency is now, like, it would barely be a problem.
There's 300 video games. Go get them. Like it's a Where's Waldo of video games. You know it's there somewhere. You just gotta get them.
You just have the game pause when it has to, like, catch up.
I loved this game growing
Pause
up.
it for
I rented
whatever
it actually
person.
A couple of times.
You don't even
I
have to,
can't
like, do
remember
that
if it's
in-game.
a
Just
great
pause
game. No, it's
the
actually pretty
feed.
good. No, I'm kidding. It's good. I like it. Now, unfortunately, the label looks like it's been on the surface of the sun.
If you play two crew dudes, one player, it's just one crew dude.
There we go. Oh.
One of the
I
games
hate
pulled out of
these
this
little
glass
guys.
case was Deep Duck Trouble. starring
Get
Tom
off of
Duck.
me.
It's a tongue twister. It's basically a side-scrolling platformer.
It's a good.
They hit me from off screen. That's cheating.
I mean, that's a good portion of what I remember her having.
Yeah.
Primarily,
I've gone through everything back here. Okay, so we have 3 tubs of games, 3 big tubs of games here. She keeps telling us there's more back here, but I think we've been through everything. Literally everything at this point. There can't be any more games back here.
Do yourself back there? Or?
Yeah, I peed myself.
I'm taking that on
I'm 37. not
Oh my
3.
God, get
This
off
lady
me. I hate
doesn't
you.
know what she has, doesn't care what she has, isn't trying to be in the video game business anymore. She doesn't want to sell video games anymore. Here's the unfortunate thing, not everything is hers. It's only about half hers, half the guys next door.
What do you think?
I know we figuratively say collect and dust. This stuff was literally collect and dust. It was back there, not ever going to
I don't know
be
why all the
sold.
enemies look like my
Who knows
stepdad.
when? Maybe never.
Say 300.
Just the stuff that I'm seeing.
I don't have a
there's not lot of
stepdad.
value here.
I had a
There's
few
really
though.
not.
2 of them looked like that.
Absolute top.
I guess my mom had a type. Good job, Mom.
Stuff. That's the thing. Bunch of sports games.
From what we've seen in here, and we haven't dug, it just seems to be scraps. It seems to be, the little Samsons are gone, the chubby cherubs are gone, the anything super high dollars probably gone at this point.
We want it to be worth our time, but we also want it to be worth their time. So we don't want to rip them off and say $100, which I think Billy actually did say at one point. But at the same time, we don't want to rip ourselves off.
I'm not even listening to what's being said because it's just so boring. And they just go on and on and on.
Why'd I get hit by that?
That's between y'all. That's between y'all. Okay.
I don't think you're
Maybe more than we wanted to pay, but definitely less than they
What?
wanted to make. But then again,
What?
from another
Touching him?
perspective, they made $200 on stuff that they weren't trying to sell. There's no telling how long that stuff would have been sitting back.
Oh, I hurt these little guys.
But I don't know if that's what, 325, but
It's a gamble.
it's a gamble.
I think in the end, we were reminded once again the way game chasing go.
Go. That's the way game chasing go. Oh.
It wasn't that bad.
I didn't think we were gonna find anything. The day before, we found a little bit, and that was
Snakes.
cool because it's getting so hard to find video games
I'm
these
sick
days.
and tired of
to
these.
walk into this place and find all of these games
Monday
at the same
through
place
Friday,
where
snakes.
Years ago, they found little Samson.
Or wait, what was
I don't
it?
know. It was a good day for me.
Monkey fighting? I'm sick and tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday through Friday plane.
Cowboys, bugs.
We're friends now, right?
There's no choice.
We both got massages together, and now it's time for the happy ending.
I don't got nothing for that.
Is that all this is? It's just to like heal myself?
There's been one time.
I guess
a
I
while
always
ago,
thought it was
long
like a
time ago,
Street
where I
Fighter
bought
thing.
A ton of games, a bunch of
No,
games
it's
with a
just so you
friend,
can heal
and we had
yourself.
to draft it out between
That's
us.
cool.
And I know how long it takes to do something like that. And with the amount of stuff we have, we're gonna be here for a while sorting through all this shit.
Care about sports games. I don't care about sports games.
Shorty punch, cool. Morphing.
I used to not care about sports
Honestly,
games.
I don't think I picked best on anything except for.
Oh, bullshit.
Now I appreciate them.
If you just get some because we're like, okay, go ahead, then that's kind of picking first.
Well, has that happened?
Yeah, it just happened with the game.
What the hell is even that?
Oh, I apologize.
Why do you have a fish
You
mouth?
guys all picked, and then I like got the fucking Disney game out of your pile.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
I'm really good at this game all of a sudden because I realized I can
Honestly,
pick
I don't know
things
why
up.
I'm so mad about it.
There's a lot of common stuff. There's some uncommon stuff, but there's nothing hugely sought after in this lot.
Do I want Lion King or do I want Aladdin?
Combat, sweet. It's like my favorite Atari game.
This is exactly what happens. This is.
I like that the Evercade
this is
makes
the
you,
stuff that
like,
when it's edited all fancy and the music.
appreciate
and
the
kinda
games
cuts
a
to the
little bit
interview
more,
footage,
you know?
It looks interesting and stuff, but it's
Like I could have
so
emulated
raw
this
in real
for
life,
free.
and people don't realize that.
Paying for
the
it,
magic
like
of editing.
you bit me right in my nipple.
We all walked away with some, you know, decent uncommon stuff. Depending on the console, like that Wolf Child, and then like a $40 game, a $50 game, or something like that.
Literally going home with a trash bag full of video games. I said it's cool.
Oh, that was a person. What the hell is this ball
It
thing?
wasn't good, dude. That's the fucking problem.
Take out
the level of difficulty doesn't fucking matter in this
The
case.
fuck is
because
even
the
wrong
jump
with them?
sucked.
In the year 2020, we're gonna have like
You're telling somebody.
shrimp
you're telling
people.
somebody to f off and eat a dick.
We are going to one of our local flea markets here. We've had some success here in the past. We've filmed here before, and we're going to go see if we can find some video games.
At best, it's a 3.
It's not. At best, it's not a 3.
At best, it's a 3.
I will give it a 6. I will give it a 6.
Is there no time limit?
It
This
a
game
little
is
bit above normal,
fantastic.
and I give it a little bit above normal because of the difficulty of the work.
No.
Of course, we got no cameraman.
Where am I? I don't know where I
Oh,
am actually.
now you can
I don't know
destroy
what's
it.
going on anymore. I
And it
freaking
destroyed
work all
my
the time.
soda.
I guess technically we do. We've employed wood.
I'm holding the camera.
He's gonna help us with the camera work this week.
Yep. I'm actually kind of excited that it's Wood because Wood actually has a good eye and he's actually will get some footage that will be usable. Unlike somebody like the Dongo who isn't sober.
Do you see anything this past
I really hope Melvor is like
We have shot at this particular flea market on this show 4 to 5 times.
down to pick up the fucking reins, but like at the rate at which we get Toy Chasers episodes, you know? Like,
Now, one thing in this case that I'm actually interested in is Lucky
Mhm.
Dime Caper, starring Donald Duck on the Sega.
I don't know. I
don't
wish I
have the
knew
Sega
more.
version of this game. I'm preparing myself. I'm just gonna get what I can when I can. I don't have this game.
It's like
It's
worrying
not
about Billy turned into a
outrageously
whole new
priced.
set of worry, like at the same time.
Though,
It's
at
like,
$5.
you know?
sports game.
Billy found a Game Gear game. It's nothing in this booth here for me, so move along.
It sucks fucking much.
So we're doing what we do. We're actually in pretty deep conversation with this vendor here, telling us that he has some games and stuff at home.
50 the games. Oh, I got the games in boxes.
When all of a sudden, a member of the sheriff's department rolls up on us in a little golf cart.
That fucking sound effect.
Why are these guys walking around on my flea market with a camera?
She told the badged armed officer to come and tell us to get the fuck out.
He never let his
I was
sides of his beard grow
camera.
in
So when
long
a
like
cop
that.
came over, my first thought was,
He'd let the front
I'm going
grow
back to
long,
Australia
like
today.
this
I
shit
was
on the side.
recording them telling us that we can't
That's
record.
a thick beard
being
for
followed.
Billy right
Oh, I know
there.
we're being followed. I don't give a fuck.
We're leaving. She's walking with us, making sure we get our asses out of this flea market.
It's not just watching us leave, it's watching us actually get in the car and actually drive off.
What's wrong with these guys?
I can picture this cop rolling up to us in this buggy, like, move! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Well, let's go get kicked out of another one.
It kind of sucks at this point because I'm feeling like bad luck. This is twice in a row that we've all tried going to a flea market with me and we've been told to not film, and we almost got kicked out the first time. Now we are getting kicked out, so it's getting worse and
You're
worse.
good, Bucho.
Okay, I think that
I
was a
appreciate
record.
you lurking.
We were there 20 minutes and got kicked out for filming.
Funny feeling about it too.
We still gotta try to make the best of the day. There's a thrift store close by. We're gonna go check and see if they have anything.
The day is young. Well, it's not that young because it's Billy and Jay, so we're going out way past midday.
The green screen wasn't like in
We've found
Wood's
a few
hair
things
there.
at this thrift store before, actually.
I'm not bringing the honking giant camera. We're just gonna use cell phones. Dang.
So one title sticking out here, Double Dragon 3 on the Sega Genesis. Double Dragon 3, The Rosetta Stone, basically is the story of Bimmy and Jimmy who have to
Bimmy
go
and
around
Jimmy.
the world literally looking for the Rosetta Stones and kicking ass along the way. It's a side-scrolling beat 'em up.
Ooh, that's a good.
Dark Cloud 2. This is actually pretty
really
sought
good,
after. I have the first one, and every time I see the second one, it's priced pretty heavily. So if this one's $3, which it should be, holy hell, I just had an amazing score.
Something else I'm seeing here on the shelf that I think I might need is Tiny Toons Buster's Hidden Treasure. Buster's Hidden Treasure is a platform
Got this hole in here?
Basically,
Hang that on a little
Buster
hook.
Bunny finds a map, Montana Max steals it, and
Pretty
you spend the
great.
game
I'm gonna
trying
hide
to
this camera.
beat Montana Max to the treasure and
All right,
rescue your
let's
friends.
play games. They just brought up Double Dragon 3.
So laying right here on the table, they bring out this Sega Genesis
I don't have
and
3.
even more games.
Hey, look.
Oh, I
The
do.
controller actually
Never mind.
has a
Let's play it.
Blockbuster video sticker on the back of it, which is kind of cool to me. I can only assume that this controller was a rental of some sort at one point at Blockbuster Video.
It'd be cool.
No, that's what it was.
Find a
rat poison on the bottom of the bag.
What do you take for all of it?
rental sticker controller.
So they usually sell their games pretty
I
cheap. here,
have
usually no more than
rental
$5 a
sticker
piece.
controllers that I pulled the rental sticker off because all my original
He said 40 with tax.
consoles
Think we did
and
pretty damn good
controllers
here with
were
this
all
lot.
rental
And on top
consoles.
of everything else, it's not just a bunch of random
My aunt worked
sports
at
talk footballs and Maddens.
Horizon
and whatnot. There's actually
Video
good
and
titles.
Family Video and Blockbuster.
So after we come to a deal on this Genesis lot, I go to the back of the store to kind of look around a little bit more. And all of a sudden, this dude
She was
walks
like
up to me that I've
movie
never seen before in
store
my life.
royalty. This is really cool with
by puregaming.org, the
like
must-have
Rob,
reference app for
all
every
his
retro game
nostalgia
collector.
about
Up-to-date
working
price
for
info for each
Blockbuster.
game, full of tools to
You know?
analyze your
So
collection,
it's like
budget
I was
tracker,
like one of those
trophy room, and
Blockbuster
more.
kids.
Jen and I've been using
You know?
these apps for 4 years to keep track of our collection, and we recommend them highly.
What's your name, by the way? Nestor. Nestor walks up to me.
I mean,
"What's
he
your
wasn't
FF?
doing
Monkey
it
just
back
got-"
when
I was like, yeah, we just got kicked out looking for old video games.
Nintendo
I have
and
to bring
shit.
up the
He's
fact
not
that
that
we do
old.
look for games, and he's telling me that he has some at his house.
Unless he was when he was really young. I don't know, actually.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, we can probably go right now.
Apparently he has some games, so we're gonna follow him to his house.
Oh, yeah, we're in the blue Ford over here.
So the arcade version doesn't have Bimmy and Jimmy.
So this actually happens
It's
to us
Billy
pretty
and
often where
Jimmy.
someone says, yeah, I have some games at home or I have some games in my storage or something. But usually it's followed up by, leave me your number. I'll call you when I find
You know
it."
what?
And we never hear anything.
Billy's
really
Billy
pressing
from Double
to,
Dragon.
Hey, let's go over to your house now. Let's do this.
Forever.
That's all you can ask for in this day and age.
That's who we
Maybe
are
there's
right
stuff,
now.
maybe
We're just
there's not.
we're just playing as Billy. Cut all his hair off.
Video games, man. Either stuff we don't
Well,
have.
I
or
guess
stuff
his
we
hair
can
was
use to
short at
trade
the end there.
Because for stuff we don't have, we
You know what? I don't know what he's going to have.
Oh,
all he said was
God.
he had, I think he told us he had a Nintendo maybe or something.
waiting on Nestor to go grab the games out of his house. Because I wouldn't let the three of us in my house. Because we'll look at us. So
I mean, that's a good point.
I hear him rustling around in there, so that's a good sign.
What games?
This is such a overused beat 'em up
It was down the
trope.
street. They were having a garage sale, just getting rid of.
Kicking motorcyclists off of their
I saw
bike.
this, like, just a big pile of trash.
So apparently this dude a while back found this
It's
box
probably
of
in some
games on the
popular
curb
action
somebody was
flick.
just throwing away.
Some really good titles like Final Fantasy II, Super Mario Brothers, just some good stuff here.
Now, one thing I'm really excited about that I've seen here is a Super Nintendo 2, an SNES 2.
It's like, what the hell is an SNES 2? You know what an SNES 2 is.
So, PlayStation.
Yeah, I mean, I found this out in the States pretty cheap, too.
So we're at this guy's house and we're looking through his box of Super Nintendo stuff, and I see All Stars, which is a game that I don't have, and I feel like it's one of them
Damn it.
staple games for a SNES collection that everyone needs to have, but for some reason I've just never come across it at a price cheap enough.
Me and Chris played the hell out of this thing constantly. When the Super Nintendo was out, it was like nothing but Super Nintendo. I'd barely even touched the NES, the first couple of years of Super Nintendo. So it was really cool to actually go back and play those games
Did he
again.
die already?
in
What the
16-bit
fuck
graphics.
is going on right now?
So and Lost Levels too. I mean, that game is hard as balls.
I'm
It is
pretty sure these two guys
hard as
have it, and
balls.
I'm really hoping at the end of the day that's coming home with me. It's a huge gap
Yay,
in my
we
collection.
did
I
the
can't believe
thing.
I haven't filled yet.
Man, how about $50 for everything?
That's fine, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Let's do that.
Thank you.
I was
Yeah,
actually about
man,
to throw
like,
it on myself.
He's not trying to get rich. He literally found
It's
it
not
in the
good enough. I
trash.
failed you. I
$50.
failed the
We go
chat.
home with a crap load of good stuff today.
Ridiculous.
So,
Lucho.
did you know we were looking for games when you saw us?
Man, I saw y'all guys at that flea market, and then I heard somebody say like, "Oh, those guys have a YouTube channel. They look for games." And I was gonna say something, and then I saw you guys here at that trading post.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, it's the same dudes." I figured I'd ask. I mean, I
Check
was
it
looking
out. We get to
rid
go to
of
the
some of
store
these
with
anyways.
infinity
They're just taking up
quarters.
space, man.
Perfect.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem, man.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
This is a fair deal on both sides.
Do you see this PlayStation?
Is it nice?
Dude, it looks like it has everything touched.
I mean, the box says otherwise, but
Yeah, but look at the console. This is the cleanest PlayStation I've ever seen in my life.
There's actually a little piece of green tape on the PlayStation that holds the door tray down.
Oh,
That's
come
a pretty
on,
good
man.
indicator that it was never removed, which means it was never played.
Heck, it's a brand new PlayStation.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Brand new PlayStation.
That's my
PlayStation.
I'm gonna break its cherry. Just because.
Giantness.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we got kicked out of there, huh, Wood?
I mean, I'd say so. I think we wouldn't have been kicked out of that flea market if I wasn't there. So you found these games because of me.
That's not even what I said. That wasn't even the question.
So while the day started out kind of crappy, getting kicked out of yet another flea market, it ended strong. We got a lot of good stuff.
Sometimes the stars just align and things work out perfectly, and that was one of these situations.
It's all part of the journey. It's all part of the fun.
Come
It's the way
on.
game chasing go, and that's why we keep doing it.
So here it is Sunday. We're actually gonna go to one of our friends' house. His name's Buck. He has had an item that I've been wanting for a while. He finally called me and was like, hey, I'm ready to let it go.
Before we get to Bucks, we're going to do some garage selling. Now, shooting this show with garage sales is a tricky subject. We can't walk up into people's houses with cameras blazing. So what we do is we mic ourselves up with hidden mics.
How you doing?
We go and we ask people if they have video games.
Wouldn't happen to have any old video games, would you?
More times than not, I'm blurring out faces and all that stuff.
Honestly, it's almost automatic and an automatic reaction to walk up and be like, got any old video games? And kind of start to turn and walk off as they're saying, nope, don't have anything. So you're like, all right, see you later, appreciate it.
Zelda? I mean, you got the Zelda shirt on, so.
But if they actually do have video games, then we're like, well, you know, we have this show, can we film it, blah, 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 blah.
Ask you, we have actually a show where we go around looking for retro video games to buy on YouTube. We mind if we film?
When I see Billy waving at me to get out of the car, I'm assuming that they have something, obviously. I'm expecting it to be crap, because it usually always is, especially at this time of day on a Sunday.
Holy Wood, hurry up.
Apparently we're going
Yeah, it's cut off a lot of the screen, actually.
What? Games?
Games.
We're on time. We're digging through this bin here, and it's not crap. There's consoles. It's good stuff. It's like, holy, like there's some good stuff in here.
I'm sitting there and I'm just like digging through this stuff and seeing like amazing thing after amazing thing. Oh.
So how bad do you want him to get rid of this shit?
I was out of town when this shit came home.
See, that's
Or
no
it wouldn't have
good.
come
So
home.
you gotta make him sell it now.
Great,
So this
another
weekend,
box
it's
of
kind of funny how
useless
it's been
shit.
working out for me. It's more about the consoles that I don't have that I'm seeing. And this right here, I'm seeing another one, the Black Sports Dreamcast. Now, this was a limited edition of the Dreamcast. As far as I know, there's no inherent difference to it. And again, maybe Joe could probably chime in here and tell me, well, technically, one of the capacitors is to the left and a little bit to the right of the PCC PP457 chip.
Stupid game chasers.
From what I've heard, it's
game
quieter.
chasers.
Which is great because whenever I play my regular Dreamcast, it sounds like the damn thing is chewing up Legos.
Come
inside.
on.
I'm in on this.
Look at this.
One thing really jumping out of, well, all of us here is this top loader. This is the first time we've actually ran across one in the wild. In the wild meaning not a store, not a store inside of a
Oh
flea
my
market.
God,
so
I'm
even a
getting
vendor who
wrecked.
specializes in video games.
He just
that to me
doesn't
is
have
still
the
a store.
range.
You know what? Eric got caught slipping. I know he's not here per se, but he's still in the same state, so technically it counts.
Why is this
Sorry,
not
Eric, you got
working
caught
at
slipping
all?
again.
Thank you.
Stupid. So f***ing stupid.
What a chump. He's scared of shadow people.
Yeah,
who's
Toe
not
Jam and
looking
L's.
for
I love Toe Jam and L.
You're not looking for
I actually need this one.
too, are you?
Because I sold mine to a friend. One thing I'm seeing here is Panic on Funkatron. Now, the reason why I want this game is because I love the Toe Jam and Earl games. The first one
I
particularly.
want to like the
but I
Toe
bought this
Jam and Earl
entire
games.
collection from a guy once,
Like,
and
I
then he
really
kinda regretted
wanted
getting
them
rid
when
of
I
his
was a
Panic
kid,
Funkatron,
and I
I
never
felt
had
bad,
them.
So I gave it back to him, but I always
I
wanted
just
to
can't
put
get
it back
into
in my
them.
collection, and it took until today.
The side
for me to
scroller's
find
not
cheap
too
copies,
bad,
so
but
I'm
that
really
top
excited to
down
take this
one
game
is
home.
just
It's really fun.
that's just
The first
weird,
one's better,
man.
but it's fun.
That's a really good game. This is your stuff?
It's like an anti-real-time strategy.
He's not putting up much of a fight to try to keep this stuff, or making it sound like he's super sentimentally attached to any of it.
I can't even believe you're thinking about it.
Because,
I'm
you know,
impressed.
It's like I'll never use it again.
If you're not going to use it, you don't need to take it to Aspen.
Come on, man.
You're moving to Aspen?
Yeah.
These people are moving. That's why they're actually having a garage sale. I think this guy wants to get rid of it, but she's the girl. She's like, get rid of this stuff. Well, what's the price going to be?
I mean, just throw out a ballpark figure for us. I mean, if you want to get rid of it all. What are you thinking?
The whole fucking hitting me with a stick anytime I'm in the air is fucking pissing me off so much. It's stressing me out, bro. Making me claustrophobic, putting me against this fucking wall, you piece of
I
shit.
guarantee you Billy had it in his head.
Why is he
because
getting up
we're told we
backwards?
share the
What
same
is
brain.
going on?
Get some money.
Dude, quarter munching
Well, like
piece of
always,
shit.
We're here without money, so.
Not that we don't have money on us, which is stupid because we knew we were going to be doing the. See, that's how little faith that we have in garage selling, that we didn't even stop to make sure we had 20 bucks on us. We literally had $0 on us.
We build up our collection and act like buffoons.
Yeah.
We're actually acting like buffoons now, so I feel like I'm dropping the ball.
So we're standing there looking at this tub of old NES and SNES and all of that, and I ask, hey, do you have anything else? Anything newer maybe? And then they bring out a second tub from their garage that they, again, didn't think that we would be interested in, full of stacks and stacks of 3DS games and DS games.
This one's gonna be more Alex's stuff. This is more of her games. I think, yeah, this was stuff that. Yeah, because that box was the one I got from my mom the other day. Because they cleaned out their attic.
I've been actually wanting to play that.
Yeah, because some of these games are pretty new.
If we can buy all of this will be one of the best day in game hunting that I've ever had.
So yeah, we could get rid of it.
Okay. But do you have any kind of ballpark here?
Okay, $100 for all of it. Again.
For all games?
Yeah, minus the 3DS.
$100. That would be a sweet deal, and I'm more than happy to put down on that. 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta tell Jay to get more money.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
So while I'm gone, my phone rings. It's Wood.
Why is he not doing the spin?
I answer the phone.
kick
Hello.
thing?
He's like, hey, do me a favor. Grab me $100 too. I'll pay you back. I was like, okay, what'd you get? He's like, just grab the money. Wood did actually pay me back, yes.
I was like, you probably don't want anything to do with what I want, or what I got, you know. I thought you were maybe looking for like Xbox 360 games or something like that.
Okay.
I mean, statistically speaking, it's one of those things where if you go to 100 garage sales, eventually you're going to come across one that has some stuff, right?
There are still tons of people out there that don't realize that there are people like us who collect this type of stuff.
You do need this. I need that.
You know what's funny?
You needed it.
I needed it. Yeah.
There's a few things I wanted in that first lot.
So a lot of things in here are catching my eye, and one of the games I'm seeing is Joe and Mac. This is a game that I know literally nothing about, and I've always kind of wanted it just because it sounds
Joe and
fun.
Mac's
Joe
fun.
and Mac, there's something about that that's appealing. I just like the way it looks. I've always wanted to try that game for myself.
Never had it when I was a kid, but
What, this? Yeah. Slime
emulating
This
it in
game
my
on
early
Genesis called
20s,
Slime World that's
I
kinda
have
sticking
really
out to
fond
me. Don't
memories
know why.
of.
I've never seen it. I've never heard of it.
The
I've
last
never
time I
this
played it
game.
here on stream
something
on
was
the
telling me I gotta
Evercade, I
have this game.
raged
Oh,
out.
I actually need that. It's good to find a lot with games you actually
I got a
need,
good
which was not the
20
case
minutes
last-
out of it.
yesterday, actually. I didn't find anything I needed. This one has stuff I need, which is cool.
I'm seeing here a Super Nintendo game that I don't have, which is great, and that's The Hulk. And it's one of those platformers that it's like it's not bad, it's not great. You're playing it and you just kind of get bored after the first few levels.
You just happen to be in the right place at the right time.
The thing is, it just goes to show you that not everybody thinks the video games are a hot seller. So they had it right there in the garage. Didn't even think about bringing them out.
They had quality stuff. None of their stuff was bad. They knew good games. They knew good systems. They knew good everything. You think they would know that people would be interested in this. They seemed like big gamers. Yet for some reason they didn't value any of it, which was our lucky day.
I feel like I could.
Or
set
they
up a
didn't
game
want to get
because
rid
I know
of it.
exactly what I would want.
So we've done all the garage selling that we can really do today. Everything's starting to close down. So we're gonna
Well,
head
people
off to
need
Jay's
money.
friend Buck's place.
Separate, like
It's
them taking
easy to
retro
talk
this
them
year,
into
just
getting
go
rid of
through it.
things that they
More
don't
than
want to
welcome
get
for
rid
a
of.
private collection that I'm decided to keep. If we can work something out, figure it out.
Awesome.
Yeah. I was surprised at the number of things I decided to keep.
So we walk into Buck's and I was talking really loud so you wouldn't hear Billy just fart, but he did, and he lifted his leg up like a dog when he did it, because he is a dog. That's why he's gonna dress
I used
as
to have
the
so
Hound.
much fun playing beat 'em ups with other people. It's like it really pushes you to keep going, you know?
One thing for sure I know I'm getting
The other
here
person.
because, well, it's already been prearranged, is a neon Nintendo sign.
So where did this come
I
from?
really like Fighting
got
Force
a lot of years
on the
ago
original
whenever-
PlayStation.
I mean, is it
Brilliant game. Up Rameth?
Probably.
I'm not still streaming. I took a
Probably Cube. Is there a button?
took a nap there. I did.
Oh, gotcha.
But I wanted to be here as long as I could.
He just called me the other day
During
and was
my
like, hey, dude, if
weekend,
you want
which
that
is
sign, I
Sunday,
kinda wanna
Monday,
just get
for
it
all
outta
the
here, so it's yours. 50
all the
bucks.
chodes
That
out
freaking
there
neon sign is cool. You need
who
to
are
put
having a
that up
hard
in the
time with
kitchen
this.
Where you put it, man. That was like.
I am.
Like you walk in,
I'm
you
just
see
gonna be
that, people
watching-
be impressed. It might
watching
distract
Billy
them-
videos
distract them
anyway.
from the garbage that's thrown everywhere.
I
everywhere in
need
your
to stream. I haven't streamed
Such a hoarder, dude.
like almost a month now.
Yeah, we probably have as many books as I have video games.
That's not a bad thing.
You don't really have to worry about
Down, baby.
What the fuck
So on
is
PlayStation, when
this?
PlayStation first came out, I
Current,
ended up
like,
getting the PlayStation.
you know, things
I
that you
couldn't
don't want to
afford
talk
any
about.
games for it. I only
There's a lot
had
going on in the
system,
world right
but the
now, and
system
everybody's
came
really
with,
divided.
a
and
demo disc. Two of the
I don't
demos
have to
that I
worry
remember
about
being were Tekken and Wipeout.
that.
And I would
because
play like the
that's-
first. I think it was like
that's
the
not
first
the
race
place.
in Wipeout, and play it over
Yeah.
and over. It was like months
not the
before I could
time or
actually
the
buy a
place.
Game Boy, but I would play Wipeout constantly. And
It's
I
not a-
don't currently
not a
have any Wipeout
single
games for
fucking
the
soul had a
PlayStation, which
bad
is,
thing to say
now
about
that
Billy.
I think of it, pretty stupid because I do have a lot
Probably
of
a
nostalgia
couple
for it,
douchebags,
and they're
but they were
relatively
wrong.
cheap.
I said it's cool.
100 even.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, man.
Yeah, this is
The sign-
crazy
the sign
because
was
you
my
know it's
thing, that's, you know, that's what I
health
wanted.
is
It's already been a good
insane.
weekend.
And I haven't.
I think
well,
I'm good
other
here with
than
just the
those
sign.
couple shots I just got
Not
on him,
bad,
I
not
haven't
bad,
hit him
not
at
bad.
all. This has been
Could
crazy.
use a little bit more Nintendo sign for me.
I guess that's the trick. You just
What are you gonna do?
you gotta
Overall,
1-2 punch
great
him,
weekend.
get him against the wall.
Saturday and Sunday were just filled with treasure.
I can't believe our luck. This is one of the best situations, one of the best finds I've ever had in my life, hands down. This is all the bad days. This is every time we don't find anything, every time we go out to film something and we don't get any footage, every time we go out and we just can't
This would be
find
such a
stuff, it'll
dream
pile us into this
when I was a
one
kid.
amazing day,
Just
and
have
that day
infinity
was today.
quarters.
It was like winning the lottery.
So fun.
Not only did we score a lot of stuff, we
I
scored a
love
lot of
games
stuff
that just let you
that we actually
continue
needed.
as long
I
as you
filled
can pay.
so many gaps that I
Now.
needed today.
I didn't
I
then.
filled so many gaps that I needed to fill over this weekend.
But ones that make
can
you
be taken
restart the
away.
goddamn level every time
Little Mermaid
you
singing
die,
that song.
like that's rotten.
Out of the last
That's
3 times we
disrespectful
went out,
of
we
your
almost
time
got kicked
and
out
your
of a
money.
flea market, and then we found a huge lot of stuff. Coincidence?
Delicate.
Or
What's
me?
going
I'm
on?
not singing the song, asshole. That's what you want. Look at this stuff.
How you been?
Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? That's all you get.
It's IKEA. IKEA.
That's all you get
Take a
implies
hike, eat
there's
a
more.
brick.
You watch that shit. A bunch.
It is so early it's dark.
I know a
and
good chunk of it,
I was told to
for
be here
sure.
at 6.
So somehow, some way, I was able to wake myself up at 5 a.m. And I'm here
That by daylight?
at Melvors, and hopefully this fool
Nice.
opens the door.
Got wrecked. Were you a survivor or
I'm still in bed.
play some Joe and Mac?
Every
No, I don't want to play Joe and
Every
Mac.
time.
He just shut
Let's play some Fighters History.
He's like trying to come in, cameras blazing. It was too early for all that garbage. I don't know what he was trying to catch on camera. You know, like I'm gonna be my underwear or something. But I didn't appreciate it.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I'm trying to
I
catch.
have Dead by
This fool opens the
Daylight.
door, and
I
of
bought
course
it on my
slams the door on me.
Switch,
He
too.
told me to be here at his place at 6 o'clock, and he's gonna slam the door on me. What a
But,
sorry son of a
yeah,
bitch.
just
He's sitting there, fingers crossed. Please,
it's not my
please don't let me
thing.
close on when
I
you
need
open
more
the door."
story, and my game has to have chill.
So right now, Billy and I are the only ones available. So we're gonna go out. Actually,
need
Jay's gonna
chill
be
in a
available
modern
little bit
game.
later, but we're gonna see if we can't hit up some
Or
flea
it's
markets
not-
and
it's not
kinda
holding
get
my
there early and
attention.
get some good stuff before we have to go back and pick 'em
Same
up.
thing with retro games, really. I mean, I'm gonna play a game for 5 to 30 minutes, but I can sit and play an
I did
RPG
this
forever.
Google search
'cause
for flea
there's
markets, and
chill.
this came up.
I need
There's freaking
chill.
nothing here. I mean, it doesn't even look like this place has been opened in this decade.
I can't believe we wasted 45 minutes coming
No,
up to
no
nothing.
chill at all.
Nothing.
When you're
It
on a
said
hook.
on like Google it would be open.
You get to chill a little bit while you panic.
Garage sales.
Garage sales.
You wouldn't happen to have any old video games, would you?
No.
Okay. Son of a.
There are a few estate sales in the area actually that we've found out about. So we're just gonna go in there kind of as incognito as possible, pull our cell phones out if we find anything interesting, and hopefully we can catch gold. So we're walking around. We're seeing a lot of furniture. We're not seeing a lot of small things at all.
I've
I do
played
see something that I
a lot of
actually
really
taken
bad
quite
fighters.
the liking to. I
And,
see this.
Yeah, this is
plastic
not a bad Street
thing.
Fighter
In
clone.
my creative genius mind, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I could put my Game Boy games on this thing, and I got a ton of them. They're just kind of stacked up. I've been looking for something to put my Game Boy games on, and this thing actually, I don't know what it is, but it looks perfect.
This isn't worth even showing
play
on
this
camera,
with
in my
the-
opinion.
Arcade stick.
Sorry.
6 o'clock in the morning, really?
No joke.
That means you haven't gone to bed yet.
No,
went to bed at
I went to
7
bed at
last
like
night.
7 o'clock.
Bull.
I did.
Bull.
I don't know what to tell you. I did.
I don't believe it.
That out.
I did.
I don't believe it.
I mean, it was like 7 or 8. Let me put it this way. I was in bed, not necessarily fell asleep. I was playing Mario Odyssey, but I was in bed.
Okay, we're gonna go to flea market we haven't been to in a little while here. Kind of gave up on it.
Oh, this place used to be a gold mine, an absolute gold mine. Man, it just got, everyone was just swooped in on this place and you could never find anything. Last time we went, we spent an entire day shooting there. We completely wasted our time. We didn't find anything.
You guys are so fucking immature.
Are you?
Record.
What are you doing in there?
What's the fucking matter with you two?
I appreciate you popping by, man.
I don't think we found a single video game. Literally not a single
You
video
have fun
game
with your
last time
kiddo.
we were here.
We've just given up on it. But it's been 2 years, who knows, right?
We're here at the flea market.
I love those.
All right, first
I
vendor
love
we
that
see
they
here at the,
exist.
old trusty dusty
I love
flea
that they're
market.
so
This is actually
reminiscent
the same
of,
vendor I got the Miracle piano from way back when.
Looks
The
like
Super
they still
Nintendo
have most of the
Shadowrun.
games they had back then because nobody's buying them. I actually see here a GameCube game that I don't have, and that's Freaky Flyers. Don't know anything about it, but it's a GameCube. Hopefully it's cheap. I'm gonna ask about it.
Samche?
$3.
I found something in there. Not a GameCube game. What do you think about that? The game you found was nothing to fucking write home over.
Well, good job.
Oh, I'm Jay. I'm
I don't seem to be finding any
I wasn't
secret
trying to impress
moves.
you. I was just trying to tell you.
Or not
"Oh,
secret
well, I'm
moves,
not
special
impressed."
moves.
Again, I wasn't trying to impress you. I was just trying to tell you, hey, I found. Not impressed.
We've never been kicked out of this flea market. No one has ever come up to us, any kind of security personnel asking us, what are you guys doing, anything like that. I think that's because there's no one here to do that.
It looks like post-apocalyptic or something. This is like, you know, at the end of the world where everybody kind of just comes together in like shanty towns and just buys and sells and gets back to basics. This is what this flea market looks like right now.
This is how you know that maybe people aren't coming here as often. Damn sure
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
was
just
here
not-
today,
I'm not
'cause if they
finding
were,
the-
this item
the
would
flow
not still
here.
be left on the table. I found a Rob the Robot. Rob the Robot.
Didn't even see that. What's he asking on it?
What are you asking on the robot?
$8.
I don't even know who Samche is. It
He
doesn't
was
show
actually
their
used
names.
for 2 NES games, Stack Up and Gyromite. A lot of people will say that he is pretty useless, and I don't really disagree.
I literally walked right past this damn thing.
I mean, I don't have one for the record.
Oh, there we go.
Somebody stepped
On
on
one.
mine and broke his stupid head off.
Don't you have 2?
Yeah, someone stepped on one of them.
I had 2 Robs. One, Melvor swiped one of my fucking Robs. It's on his fucking shelf at his house. I'm not, I'm not getting that back.
When one of the times he was over, he actually noticed it.
Find
He
a
was
movie
like,
you're gonna
"Hey,
make
what
me
is
reverse
this? Is
it.
this mine?" And I
Bastard.
started laughing at him because I wanted a Rob, man. I wanted a Rob. That's why I took it from Jay.
The second one I had, one of you morons stepped on it and broke. The head's just like this. The head's just fucking dangling.
There
I
we
can't,
go.
I can't even fix it.
Oh, I'm a floating head. Huh?
Whoa.
I think it was you that broke it.
Me?
Yeah, I do.
That's so fucking
Why would I
funny.
have... No,
I'm a floating head. Oh.
It wasn't me. It leaves you 2 freaking claws. Yes, it does. Dumb. Yes, it does.
Why in the world would I break a Rob, huh?
It could have been Eric. It could have been Alpha Mega Sin. It could have been Wood. It could have been OK Chief. I'm trying to think who has been in my apartment since I've had that thing. It could have been Norm.
And they were able to find some games.
I have a YouTube list of suspects who could have broke my Rob the Robot. Although, I'm gonna go like Inspector Gadget and be like, it's definitely you or Melvor who did it.
I know who did it. is a little 4-footer running around in his house is who did it.
What's
His
that
son.
lightning
I
bolt
don't have
that's
any of these
glowing
games,
on me now?
but I do kind of have a small handheld collection. The SP is hands down my favorite handheld of all time. And I'm seeing a bunch of manuals here. I freaking love this
Wrecked.
game. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. This is one thing I want to start collecting more of is GBA. For 50 cents, I'm going to buy it on a lot of these.
I'd be using
I
the
freaking
wrong
love this one. This game I had so much fun with right here.
joystick.
The first one that really grabs my eye is Golden Sun. This was a game that I really had a lot of fun playing on my SP.
I widened my
I don't
other
have
one.
it anymore. I don't have my
I put all the
original SP
guts
anymore.
to
But
this
that is a game
exact
that
same
I'm,
joystick
hopefully in the future
into
can
a
find.
checkerboard.
And I see the manual here. It's like, why not? Why not ask anyways? This is what I'm potentially interested in right
Put
here.
Capcom stickers on it and shit.
Whole slew of manuals and stuff.
sure.
Just put it down there. Look, this still gives me hope. It
So,
gives me hope that
we've
there
got
may be some more
this
stuff
one
in this
here.
flea market.
Well, he's an idiot, okay? I
I
asked
just
him
put
if he
the
wants
baseball
to try to
bat topper on it. It's pretty nice.
What do you?
Very nice.
Should we bundle?
then-
Idiot.
It is 15. 15.
15?
This guy here.
You guys good with that? It's $15.
You see that?
Is like, I mean, he can
See
go
how
to
you can
Jack in the
just
Box on that. So
rest.
good on him, he made some money.
I don't You miss just, anything. This guy had a
you
bunch of
know,
shit
that shouldn't have been there.
Just rest that arm up in there. You know, that's
See, now we get
that's
excited. Now
that's
something
good.
exciting.
And then I put
I found a Rob.
the different
What do you
switches,
think about that?
rerouted them.
Congratulations.
It's a little bit of a mess, but hey, you know, it works. And Capcom.
Melvor and Billy
It's
actually
wood.
had money on them this time.
So it's built
not
to
me. So
last.
we're gonna run to the ATM and grab some more money here real quick because find more stuff. Gotta have money.
The
to pay for it.
Evercade's so rad because it'll just take anything. It'll run this guy. You guys remember this thing?
I was really
Fucking
hoping that
Sidewinder.
conversation would be picked up again. It was kind of glossed
It's
over.
nasty.
But yeah.
I used to use it to make music.
Go into conversation. He admitted
Music.
That's a first. I mean, it is what it is. Facts are facts. I mean, what am I
Facts
gonna
are
do about
facts.
it?
What are you gonna do about it?
After 2 long years, the Game Chasers
Yeah, it's definitely,
Season 2 DVD is finally back. Get
it's
your
definitely
copy
not
now
as
before
good.
we run out again, and it takes
I
another
just
2
found
years
that,
for our broke lazy asses
that
to make
Hadouken,
more.
though,
You can go to
which was
thegamechasers.com or click the link in the description below.
Not that it's very strong. Their power moves are really slow. Oh, you can do a power of that, huh? Well, how the fuck did that work? God damn it.
So we
I almost won it
PlayStation
too.
2 games here.
$4 a piece on every one. And one of the ones that I'm interested in here, besides Kingdom Hearts, is Astro Boy.
That's why it sounds like you're
Now,
making
I have
popcorn.
the Game Boy Advanced one, and
Yeah,
it's good.
should probably
it's a
not be using this, huh?
side-scrolling beat 'em up / shooter. Oh, and the Kingdom Hearts.
I remember seeing
Kinda
that
gotta
on,
be,
like, Game
uh,
Informer and stuff.
like a
before it came
dedicated
out, and I was like, dude, this is a
arcade
fantastic
style
idea. Disney
stream for that,
characters
right?
and these Final Fantasy characters. It just kind of
ASMR.
made sense. In the PlayStation lineup, the PlayStation 2, well, this was one of my favorite games on the console.
If you're just looking for a good game, that's actually a good game.
Melvor's looking at Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, which, hey, I think that's one of
Oh,
the
shit.
most overlooked games
do
on
need
the whole PS2, GameCube era that
a
came out on both systems. Don't know if it came out on
controller
Xbox or not.
hooked
It
up
always kind of looked
though
interesting to me.
as
I never played it.
a
I love solving
home
puzzles
button.
in games like that, so that was the
Otherwise,
most fun
I
for
can't
me.
get into my menu.
Zelda should take a clue. Breath of the Wild. No, I'm just
So you
kidding.
keep seeing me
No, I'm
reach
not
down
really.
here. To
That's a really good game.
do this.
4.
Yeah, there are a couple
It's a
more
fun
games in
little
here
system.
that's
I don't
like,
hate this
I
thing
don't
at all.
really want to have, but if they were cheap
I've
enough, it's
invested
like,
in it
why
quite a
not,
bit.
right? So we just ask how much for all of them.
Play some burn rubber.
25. Well, this is $12 for
it
like
called
another
Bump and
$13.
Jump?
We can just get the other 10 that are here.
Jump and bump.
For the whole thing, because that's.
I mean, kind of, right?
Why would you not just go ahead and get the 15 for 25?
This game's got a bunch of different names.
Plus tax.
This guy. I like this guy.
That's a good.
He just got through. He said, he goes, "Go take a dump," and I was like, "Go take a dump."
That's
on
really
the
good,
trucks. And he's just all too scared to do it.
Timothy just sent me. Don't get that on camera.
This is embarrassed face.
Oh shit.
No, just there's stuff over here. So.
There's stuff over here. Where the hell were you? Looking at toys like a child.
There's this guy that has a bunch of electronics set up. His laptop is sitting on top of this Commodore 64 box.
30? Can I see it?
This thing looks like it was just brought off the shelf at Sears circa 1983 or whatever.
I guess I'll just set it here.
I have a Commodore 64. I don't have the box. I do have a Commodore 64, but I mean, it's not in this good a condition.
The box is nice.
Already got so much of this stuff though, right?
Do you have a box though?
The Commodore 64 itself looks just as pristine.
Why is it not letting me
The
jump
cords
here?
are wrapped up in rubber bands, and these rubber bands look like
that's weird.
they're about 20
Can you only
years
jump so
old,
many times?
30 years old to begin with. So you know this thing has been wrapped up, kept tight, not messed with for a really long time.
Actually, if you tried to take those rubber bands off, they're probably going to crumble apart.
This is better looking than my box. That's true. No, I don't have the box. Did you do 20 on it, sir?
It's no Atari ST, but I mean, hell, you can get one in this great of shape.
Hey, Commodore.
I mean, you're just upping your chances of the thing even working correctly. So, hell yeah, I'm taking this.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
While we didn't find any little Samsons or anything, not a bad little haul here today.
Oh, it's a fucking lightsaber. Someone threw away a lightsaber.
I dropped my fucking phone in the toilet yesterday.
Please tell me you were taking a dump.
No,
Yes, he was.
No, it was not. No, it was not. Actually, I wasn't even going to the. So, I was taking a bath. Okay.
Oh, I fucking love it. I love how candid they are, you know?
So today's been interesting. It's kind of late in the day, and we've been hitting up some estate sales. And we came across this one estate sale, and the gentleman there
like
said
even
that he
before I
actually
started
did
being
have some video
social,
games
like
at his
in
home.
like live streams and stuff, you feel like you know the guys even before you do.
He said that he would give
they're
me
so
a call
goddamn
when he was
candid.
ready. We could come over.
But in the meantime, might as well go knock on some doors.
You don't realize, you know, until
She said, "My parents aren't here." Billy goes, "We should probably leave then."
you like catch a live stream.
Atari, Nintendo. By the way, on a scale from 1 to 10, how weird is it that two freaking dudes walk up asking to buy video games out of the blue?
I never got into that.
It's like, oh yeah, everybody's
At least we're not creeping
everybody's
trucking.
gonna act a little bit happier or funnier when the cameras
They're
are
not
rolling,
getting this time
right?
around was worse than the last time around.
No.
Y'all saw how the last time around turned out. Not very
How
good.
they were.
So it's worse.
How
It was just
they
worse.
are.
There was nothing.
How Billy was.
Although, didn't you two idiots find some like crack house?
Both times we've done this, you've picked the worst neighborhoods I've seen in Texas. People look like they need to own guns to survive their daily routines. And those are the places that we're going door knocking to try and find games.
If you want to text
Oh,
me your
shit.
address and then tell us whenever you're ready for us to be there.
All right, so luck is shining down upon us. The guy called us back. He's got some Atari
I
stuff.
didn't realize
We're
that
gonna
there
go
were
take a look.
like continue points in this.
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of Atari computer stuff here. A lot of like XE 800 stuff.
Now, what game system did these go to? That's all
It's an Atari. We got all that stuff from Kingsley.
I've never
and this is
beat
kinda like more
a
of the
level
same. Stuff that we don't
in
necessarily
bump and jump ever.
need.
I crashed 13 cars.
However, there
Let's
are
go.
a lot of Atari games here.
Whoa! This looks so different.
X-
This is
E.
cool.
Atari XE. I never see these out in the wild, like ever.
Oh man, this is really cool. So now we're jumping walls.
Nobody ever talks about this thing. It's almost like I live in a parallel universe where this thing existed and I came here and nobody knows about it.
This is the Nintendo video game system. It plays only cartridge games. This is the new Atari XE system. It plays cartridge and disc-based games.
What the
Disc
hell was
drives
even
sold
that?
separately, and only Atari comes with a
Who
real
left this
joystick.
bush here?
Both have guns, but only Atari comes with the target game Bug Hunt. Nintendo has a toy
Ah,
robot, but only Atari gives you
alright.
a keyboard
That
for
was
playing
fun.
advanced computer games. It
That's
even
enough
comes with
of
the
that, though.
amazing Flight Simulator 2 cartridge.
I'm most excited for this because actually the XE was an Atari system that I had,
Actually, Billy's getting pretty excited
Round
about the
2
XE games. The
Mania
games
Challenge
are
here. I haven't played
a little
yet.
harder to come by than the actual console
this a
itself.
go. Oh, it's
Way back when I was a kid, my
wrestling
dad had a job working
game.
on military
Let's
aircraft at a
go.
manufacturing plant. And him and his buddies were just totally into
It's a
video games
Tate
about
wrestling
flying.
game.
And that's one of the
That's
reasons we
cool.
got the Atari ST was because there was a flight simulator game on it my dad had to have. And so I think they all bought systems and like switched them around. So
Matt
we had,
Mania?
at one point we had the XE, we had the Atari ST, and so it would bounce from house to house with this XE system when it was at
Is
our
that what it
house.
used to be
There was
called,
2
or-
games that we played.
Oh, it's called in
constantly.
another
One was
region or
Flight
something?
Simulator 2, which my dad absolutely loved. Absolutely loved. A frame rate of like 3. You know, when you're flying around, you see the horizon. It's like, to me, I'm looking at this thing and it looks unplayable. But back then, it was just like, to him, that was the most amazing thing in the world. It's like you're really flying, and you know, I got into it too. I was like, you know, me and my dad would pretend like we were flying in an airplane. It was just a cool moment, right?
Now, along with Flight Simulator 2, there was also another game that we would play so much, just constantly. Unfortunately, as I got older,
Why is this so playable? What the
what that
fuck?
game was. I only had visual images.
Why
of
didn't
it in my
LJN
head.
do
I'm sure
this?
It's happened to a lot of people out there where you
This is
remember,
fantastic.
you can see the game in your head, but you cannot remember
No.
what it was. And it would drive me absolutely crazy because I have vivid memories of playing this game with my dad. And so, like about 1.5 years ago, I just happened to stumble across a video or something. I'm like, that's the game.
Shit.
And the game was Blue Max. And I haven't been able to come across it. And that game is sitting right here in front of me. Blue Max on the Atari XE.
And that's
Blue Max.
Not really.
This actually means something to me. My dad bought this. We played the hell out of this one. That's awesome. I do have
Come
vivid
on,
memories of
man.
this game, and it's kind of all rushing back into my head as I'm looking at this cart. It just kind of, you know,
this
in a
is
cheesy
great.
way, it reminds me, hey, this is one of the cool things about going out and looking for this stuff. You get to reconnect with a lot of the memories you had.
They had it
growing
at a
up.
bowling alley?
And this is one of those moments.
Huh.
Now, so was this y'all's personal stuff?
It was.
Well, this is the art. This is an arcade version.
Grandma had it for all the grandkids.
Our kids, when they were little, played with it.
I actually don't know much about the Atari XE. I didn't have any experience with it growing up.
But it's
You know,
a
like,
European
nobody's
console.
watching this right now, and I guarantee
So,
you that Jay, Wood, Kingsley, all standing here,
all the
they're
versions
like,
are all
But to
whatever
me,
their
this is
licensed
the coolest
version is now, you know.
Cool. That's a really good game.
Yeah.
Are y'all looking to satisfy your own collection or
Yes.
to buy it to resell?
No, we don't.
I mean, if we get doubles of stuff, then the money that we did get would go towards getting stuff that we don't have. Because I'm stacking up the Atari XE games. I'm also throwing in Atari 800 computer games. I'm just kind of, honestly, I don't want all this stuff. I just want these stack of games.
This draft, I got 3 of them.
Like if you get plenty. Yeah. You got plenty of adapters. You know what? With the amount of cords,
Oh,
you can
shit.
at
He's
least
gonna
get
throw me-
the,
oh, nope.
Pile of them that I gave you, and you might get a working
Shit.
one now.
He really wants to get rid of like everything.
What an
as a
asshole.
Hello. I mean, it's not anything cool, but it's cool because it's the box.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
I like Zaxxon because. You're right, I don't, but it's really cool.
Don't copy that floppy. And that looks like a light gun.
That's for the XE.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is fun. I like this.
It is, yeah.
So you guys super attached to this stuff or?
Nope.
Not at all.
He knows the score.
Yeah. He knows,
So is
he
that
knows
Data
the dance.
East or Techno?
All right, so let's dance then.
We got to do the dance here. Let me ask you this. Are you wanting to sell it all as a bulk, or would you be okay with us picking things that we want?
Prefer to just sell it as a bulk.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unless
originally known as
dollar-wise,
Matt
we're
Mania,
looking more money.
the Pro Wrestling
Right.
Network
What are you
introduced a 2-player competitive
you have a
mode.
ballpark on those?
It's one of the
Unless it's
earliest
gonna be
wrestling
dirt
games for the
cheap,
arcade.
not
It was a huge
interested.
success.
I have all of this stuff already. I'm gonna let Billy.
Mania
you know,
Challenge
have
is a
his-
wrestling
have
game
his pick
for
on
1 to
these
2
games.
players simultaneously. As professional wrestler Dynamite Tommy, the time has come for you to face off against the fierce fighters of the TWF.
No, just no.
Can you prove yourself in the ring and win the title belt, or are you doomed to be forgotten?
No. No.
What would you give if you were going to pick out what you want?
Taito.
The Atari XE stuff for sure. I would definitely be wanting to get that.
I just want these games. I just want this
Well,
stack of
how's it
games
in here
That's-
then?
That's all I'm really interested in.
Like I say, shoot me with 2 figures.
I really hope that this is a aim high because
it's Technos.
I know this ain't worth much. I couldn't go more than $100 on it, and I know that's super low, especially with what you threw out. But that's just the reality of it.
I don't even know if there's $100 worth of value here.
Kind of want to
I
get
really
something
don't.
to eat.
It's so hard to gauge the value of this type of stuff. These vintage computers.
There's not going to be a whole lot of wiggle room here. Mainly,
It's weird
one,
streaming
we
this
have the
late.
stuff. 2, it's not worth much.
Now, with that in mind, these are the things I really want.
That's
and I'm
cool,
gonna
though.
hit you
Give
20 bucks.
Different people a chance to pop in, or
You know
people
what?
that
He thinks
used to
we're
hang
lowballing
out
him?
when I was.
don't. You know why I don't? Because look, I took one of those things,
I
one of
don't
those
know,
800s,
like
up to a game
COVID,
store.
when I
and
was
think the
streaming
credit
all
on it was
day,
like
every day.
$18 or something. $18, so $9 if I wanted cash. I mean, you can take and start looking stuff up right now if you want. There's no demand for this kind of Atari stuff. There's not a big market for this kind of stuff.
I've been at a con before, and at the end of the con, some dude has brought me.
It's
a
weird
box
too, because
of
like
Atari.
they're putting out all these
computer,
new
just
Atari
accessories and
consoles that
system,
play
just
the
they said,
old
"Here, take it." I couldn't
carts.
sell it.
It's kind of hard to take our word for it since we're the ones trying to buy this stuff. But
There's
yeah, I
ones
get
that'll
that.
play 2600 and 7800.
If you would like, we could always come back another time after you.
How's that
researched them
work?
Or tried to maybe try to
Trickery
sell it,
is this?
somewhere else or anything like that.
You can go take him to Game Exchange. There's a Game Exchange close to him. So go see what they'll give you for it. I don't want you to think we're
I
lying to
ate
you,
earlier.
so,
I did eat earlier.
I mean, if you want to go and look this
Like
stuff
what?
up, feel free to take it
1
to a game
o'clock?
store, see what they offer you. I mean, they offer more than us
Noon,
did, but-
somewhere around there.
Hold on there, I want this stuff.
I slept a little bit. Like woke up and got back to it.
100 with it, and
Well, I
I
just
can get it out of my garage.
I don't want to feel like I don't want to leave here feeling like you thought we cheated you or something like that.
Right.
I think that's our biggest
I'm
concern.
gonna be honest with you about the cost of that, the price of the Nintendo.
Right.
That
In-
sells
in
a
fact,
store like Game Over or Game Exchange for $70, $80 tops.
The wife is trying to convince the husband. She's like, "Look, we could sell these things on eBay, but then we got to pay eBay fees, and we have to ship them out, and there's shipping." And you know that she brings up a valid point.
But you're gonna have to pay your fees, and you're gonna have to ship it. You're gonna have to mess with it.
And
then they're gonna complain when they get it. So I'm thinking
Hell yeah.
$120, and it's in his car and not in our garage.
All right, we'll do it. 120.
Just don't tell Grandma.
I hope he's happy with the money he took, because I don't want him to think we're scumbags. But no one
What
in
a
their right mind
legend.
would have paid $700 for that stuff.
Oh, and then she. And
Oh, and then
after
he's
we do
happy
this
about
deal,
it.
She drops the bomb on us. Oh, this stuff was about to go to Goodwill. They were gonna get rid of it.
It was on the way to Goodwill. Then she called me and said, "Do you want this for the my
That's where she was.
Now you tell us.
Oh wait, it was on the way to Goodwill. Oh, okay.
Did you get the money yet? You know, I shouldn't have said that.
Let me finish. Let me
Where are the
finish.
games going?
Where were the games
The
going?
Goodwill.
They're going to Goodwill. They're not so good, by the way. You see
Well,
what?
she was taking it to Goodwill. She said, see if you can do anything with it
Gotcha.
on eBay. She knows we do eBay.
This wasn't even a good deal. Wasn't even a good find. That's got to be one of the worst finds like ever on this show, right? No, that's actually worse than finding nothing.
It is
Right.
definitely not the
Out a
worst
bunch of
find
money
that
for a
we've
bunch of
had on this
games that,
show.
like, you
It is
might
one of
be
the
able to
cooler finds because I have a personal
upgrade
connection with some of the
carts.
stuff that we have found.
Or trade
And to me,
duplicates to people.
That makes it worth a lot more. Willing to spend a little bit more money on something that I actually have a vested interest
But
in.
they don't make money with
You
it.
want
They
to bring the
just
next one too, or you just
it
leave
all
it?
goes
It's
back
useless.
into
You don't even want one.
games,
You didn't even take one.
passing games to the
I
to
have
the
one.
community.
Like, okay, I need one of the
People
disc
who
drives.
need
That's
them,
cool.
you know.
Is it even gonna work?
I just don't really
So
enjoy
rad.
Atari at all.
So
and these
rad. I
couldn't
wish,
be more
you
boring
know,
to me.
instead
They
of
can have
wishing,
all of them.
like I need to start something up here.
This is the worst.
There's
this is
no-
the worst.
There's
It's
no
not.
retro
It's not.
anything.
It is
There's no
not.
Nerf anything. There's no nothing. But there are people. There are bored 40-year-old dudes in their basement. A shit ton of Legos, video games, and Nerf guns, and they want to hang out. I just need to set up the things, you know?
It's Saturday
I
morning.
don't
This is
drive.
flea market
I never
time,
have.
But
Makes
before we
things
go anywhere, we need to go pick up a camera.
interesting, to say the least.
I mean, we're pretty much just desperate for cameramen today.
Dude, I totally look like a fucking redneck right now.
We're gonna go to a flea market, and I'm gonna find all the games. That's what's gonna happen.
How come there's not games on these shelves here?
I haven't had time because I want to clean the rest of it before I put it in the house. It's gonna go in that other bedroom.
Do I need to take it back?
Serious Stones.
Yeah, you can't take it back with mine.
I mean,
that's even Stevens.
Technically,
I don't know if
this
I've
one
tried
was
this
Billy's.
one.
Billy has mine in his room.
Well,
actually.
how the deal worked out? Yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of the shit off there, and that's my pegboard that I put in there that Billy didn't fucking.
Don't power wash that.
No, you think? I'm trying to preserve it in its natural state. I got the shittiest one.
Chris is going to take us to this flea market.
He had it
we've
set
been
up
here before,
so
but it's been a
fucking
few
nice.
years.
You pass a lot of gas also.
You gonna jack around, or are we gonna go find some games?
It was so nice. He had that shit set the fuck up.
Chris claims this is his
Talked-
spot. We've been to this flea
Talk
market
Jay into
before.
selling him
There's a lot of craft stuff, a lot
case.
of like homemade folk art.
And then
kinda
just like, let's it go to
stuff,
shit in the
which
garage.
is not a bad thing. It's just not an our thing.
I just think that we're going to find knickknacks and saddles.
I imagine he
which
used
is
it for
right
a
up
little
Chris's
bit,
alley.
but, you know.
But in terms of video games, probably not.
Whoa,
When I found my whole last time,
what
the guy
is
didn't even
going
have it
on
out
here?
on the table. It was in like a tub underneath the table. I had to ask. He didn't have
I have
it
a
even.
gun?
Oh, I think I got this Nintendo.
So as I'm walking, I hear Chris ask one of the vendors, "Hey, do you have video
Oh,
games?"
it's
And then
puzzle
I heard,
action
"Can we take a
adventure. What the
look?"
fuck?
Gotta
This
ask,
is
right?
crazy.
If you don't ask, you don't find.
Okay, so we go to this dude's booth. He says he has some stuff. He starts digging around in the back. Digging around in the back is always a good thing because it's stuff that was not put out, which means, well, obviously there's video games.
If I see a seller at a flea market digging for something, yeah, I get excited because I don't. Who knows what he's gonna produce? Like seriously, like it
Yeah,
could
this
be like
is wicked.
a little Samson, a Flintstone, and a stadium event. Yep, this is.
I
what
never
I have.
I don't even like getting in cars.
So he pulls out games.
I like to
They
live
look like they're common
and,
Atari games,
yeah.
but they're games nonetheless.
Watch a lot
So
of people
that's
die
a
because
good
of
thing.
vehicles.
Give me ice cream with whipped cream.
Good shape. Yeah.
Am I taking too long? Like, why is the Reaper after me?
So everything in this lot is pretty much commons, but there might be one or two things in here I need.
Aren't you looking for these though?
I am. I think I need that robot.
New York.
Robot tank.
Yeah, this is
actually a
really
pretty ambitious
fucking
game on the
advanced for
2600.
1984.
It's first-person perspective. You're in a tank, and just the graphics kind of does.
It
have this
started
3D
me in
look,
the
which is
life
hard to
room
pull
this
off on
time
the Atari. I
around?
would imagine. I'm not a programmer.
Oh,
but
'cause
it
I
just seems like it
continued,
would be.
right,
Because
okay.
you didn't see a lot of those.
Can we
types of
leave
games
the
on
life
system.
room?
I think I need that moon control too. One game here that I actually need is Spider Fighter. The point of the game is to protect your fruit orchid, basically. Oranges, strawberries, things of that nature, from invading, well, I guess they're supposed to be spiders.
Spider? Yeah!
You're at the bottom, you can move left and right, you shoot, and enemies are coming down trying to shoot you, and they pluck the fruit off of the tree. One thing that's really interesting about this game is when it was released, if you took a picture of your
what
score
the
that was
fuck is
40,000 points or
that?
higher, you could actually get a Activision Spider Fighter patch. I think I need a few of these.
Spider Fighter?
Yeah.
I barely even got
Personally,
anything
don't
in there.
collect Atari. It's not that I don't like Atari. I just, for the space that I have, I'm going to reserve
I
that
unlocked
for
all that
NES,
shit.
Super Nintendo, and 64 games.
How about $40?
40.
This is really fucking fun. This is really advanced for an
They're
arcade
very
game.
common, that's why.
So there's about 10 games here. He wants
Especially a
40 bucks for the lot.
41-year-old arcade game, you know?
Sorry, they're Atari games. I know that's only $4 a game, but we need to be at like $2 a game, honestly.
You said we weren't gonna find anything. I found something. Might not be the best.
I'm
but I
just saying,
found
these are
something.
$2 games that we trading company, is all I'm saying. This guy's not budging on the 40. Unfortunately, it's not worth us buying this lot just for a few games that we need.
I drank a lot for a long time, too. And,
One other thing that's caught my eye here is a board game.
those two
Planet
things
of
don't
the
go very
Apes.
well together.
I don't know what it is about these board games.
The
but
only
I'm just-
time
I'm
I
drawn
really
to
feel comfortable driving
especially when
or
they're
in
very
a car
obscure
is when
like
I'm
this.
drunk.
What are you asking on that Planet of the Apes?
What does that say? You know? It's all
He
about
only wants $10 for the Planet of the Apes
inhibition.
board game, which honestly, if I had $10, I might get. I might think on that for just $10. Can you put that back for me?
Frontal lobe type beat, you know?
This time will come back. Yeah. This time will come back.
The fucking...
That's all right.
Billy loves Planet of the Apes. I don't know why he didn't get this. This definitely is one of those times where
the shoot
we just went stupid.
button
We're
is
like,
a
"Eh,
toggle.
pass." And now, of course, reverse buyer's remorse where he wish he got
That's
it.
fucking great.
So we're moving along through this flea market, and we come across this next booth that, right off the bat, I can see potential here.
One thing I do come across is this home computer called the Aquarius. It only came out with about 21 games, although it was cheaper than the TI-99 or the VIC-20. It just couldn't compete. The graphics couldn't compete with those, so it fell short. Only ran about 6 months.
Let's fall out of the box.
Open over here.
Aquarius. Hey, I got a question. What were you asking on the Aquarius? I've heard of this system before. I've never seen it, especially not at a flea market like this.
About 20 bucks.
20 bucks? What'd you take, half?
Does it work?
I have no idea.
How about 10 then, since we're assuming all risk?
I'll do 10.
$10?
Sure.
Why not? We'll buy it then.
Look, when you're buying something like this, you're taking all the risk. You don't know if it works or not. It'd be different if you had the thing hooked up to a television. You could be asking 40, 50, 60, 70, I don't know what it goes for.
Chris, you got $10?
So these f***s are going
Oh,
around buying
that's
all this
bullshit.
shit, and then they're just like, look at me.
Just
like,
from touching the
Every
fucking...
time. Hey, do we need to go stop by ATM? Yeah. Does
let me get the
anybody in
key,
here have money?
douche.
I'm like in the back seat, like, no. And they're like, oh, we're going to the flea market on Chris's dime.
What the f?
The only Nintendo thing I got that shooter back here.
Okay.
Zapper? Yeah.
Nintendo.
How much are you asking on that?
10.
So Jay sees something with his stupid, idiotic, crap-colored eyes, and he zeroes in on it.
He starts rummaging off. I see this. I see this.
I kind of like that, and I kind of don't. I like the fact that, hey, he sees something. Maybe there's something awesome down there, but then again, it's like, well, if there is, he found it, so it's his, so what do I care?
What?
Shit.
I'm turning back and looking at the guy because the guy's standing there like, these motherfuckers.
But wait, there's more.
What is he going to pull out of there? I don't like this. I hate it when he does this. What? Because he sees something.
He sees something.
And then he's going to pull...
something out.
I might see something. Hang on a minute.
And he's going to pull something out.
Do you need to move your head back?
No. Just hold that. Or move it, set it down somewhere.
Okay.
You don't mind if I dig, do you? What you gonna get? I see some board games down here I might be interested in.
Asking this guy if they could dig was like an afterthought.
I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, Star Wars.
So something really interesting I just ran across, this Battle of Hoth board game. Everything had a board game. Well, Star Wars was no exception to the rule.
Everything still has a
If
board
anything was
game.
going to have a board game, it definitely would have been Star Wars. There was Star Wars everything back in the day.
Not in the best condition, but how often do you run across one of these, right? So,
Shit.
Little millennial belt.
Shit.
That's pretty awesome.
What up, DNF?
These things here, like these two. I also happen
I
to
don't
see
want to continue
a
from
Star
there.
Wars Given Show. Essentially,
How
what
you
this thing
doing,
is
man?
a toy projector. It's battery operated. It shines a light onto the wall. You put the film in there, and you
That's
see the
like
image
super
on the
fucking
wall.
early
I
for
don't
you,
know
eh?
if there's any... It's there, but I don't know if any of the
3
slides are
o'clock
in
in
there.
the fucking
I don't think it has
morning?
any- It's missing all the slides.
it could be in those little...
Yeah, there they are.
All the slides seem to be there, and the projector itself is in actually really good condition. The box is a little torn up, but
Is my dual
it doesn't
tone
matter.
set up on
It
this
like
one?
plays out like a comic book, I guess.
This is extremely cool.
230? Why does it say
slides
230?
Are
That's not right. I never set my
seemingly in
dual
really good
time on this
shape.
one.
The artwork in the
I've got
slides
too many
is pretty
watches.
awesome.
Obviously a must-have
Some of them,
for us.
you just set the time
for
and
one of us.
This
Put
thing
'em-
was
put
basically
'em
sitting
on-
back
put 'em
here
in the
collecting
case.
dust and rotting away, so I'm very happy to potentially... Did you just fart? Was that a fart?
Yes.
You said 30. How about 20 considering we've already
258.
given you 20?
Yeah, 3 o'clock. That's what I said.
It's worth some money.
I mean, but it's just that. I gotta be honest, I don't think that's horrible.
Meet you in the middle, 25.
25.
All right, let's put
one of those
something
things
else
where you
in
meet in the
here.
middle. He wanted 30, I wanted 20. We agreed on 25.
Or
I'll use $45.
Yeah. There's that 10 back to you.
let's play some Nintendo.
So nothing much here left at the flea market. It's the big flea market, and there was barely anything
regular
here. But we
Nintendo.
got the Aquarius, and we got the board games, and we saw some Atari games.
It was sunny, but it was still chilly. I mean, there was people there, but it's just, it's not the season to go flea market.
I love that the Evercade and all the mini consoles run on the same
So this is actually
shit.
about an hour and a half drive for me and Billy. Not much here. We don't
Normally
really have a
I'd
whole
be
lot of time to
upset
go
about
anywhere
micro
else. So Chris is
USB
like,
being used
you know what?
instead of,
Screw that. Screw game chasing. Let's go ride the dirt bike.
USB-C.
They
right?
took every last fucking dime I had at that fucking flea
But,
market to buy their shit. So,
I
hey, let's
dig,
go back and thrash Chris's dirt bike. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do today.
People ride four-wheelers and dirt bikes and shit out here all the
cord
time,
is
so
so
it shouldn't be a thing.
I think that's an amazing idea.
We're gonna play Excite Bike in real life.
Let's play some Crystallis.
Hey.
I just bought this.
I'm stoked.
Replace
I have
the
a
battery.
motorcycle license, but I've never ridden a dirt bike.
Like,
on a
really?
field
Ju- like,
this
ju- just-
and
just
tried
bought
to
it.
jump things. So I'm excited.
12-year-old boys Sandlot style on our bicycles.
rented
Banana
this
seats,
game
so you could launch the bike the furthest.
on
'cause,
October
two guys that have
17th,
never ridden a dirt bike,
1997.
That's what you want to do. You want to have
And
a
I'll
big
never
air
forget
contest,
it.
So that's what we're gonna fucking do.
See, Crystallis. I'll never forget it because that's the fucking end day. The fucking end of the world. October 1st.
I've never
My
ridden a
bad.
dirt bike. I have rode
1997.
motorcycles.
I rented
This
this
is a
fucking
motorcycle.
game
I
on
feel like it's
October
squishing
1st,
my fat cheeks
1997.
together. It is.
It was crazy.
You got a cheek roll. Like a cheek roll?
You know, when you go to a rodeo and you watch, you know, people ride bulls, guys ride bulls, you kind of cheer for the bull to fuck them up a little bit, you know? And that's kind of what I'm thinking Billy and Jay, what's going to happen to Billy and Jay. They're going to get out there and their egos are going to start flaring up and somebody's going to eat.
I think I got some pretty decent air, at least it felt like it. Maybe I didn't.
His front tire, like,
The battery still worked.
and the back tire, he never
Oh
got
no,
any
that
air.
wasn't that.
And
That
he's
was
like, was that good?
I bought Final
how high
Fantasy
did I go?
Adventure.
Go, get a gas,
So
get a gas.
the first, second, and Setsu. And the battery still worked.
No.
So it's like from
My goal out here with this dirt
1989.
bike is to have
Like, so
fun.
since
I'm
I
not
was
trying to
4
outdo
years old,
anybody.
this
The only
battery's just
reason
been
he's saying it's not a
kicking.
competition is that he doesn't
36
think
years,
he's doing
you
that
know?
well in his own mind. Absolutely,
Like, how
that's
the
what it
fuck?
is. But
How
deep
the
down
fuck do
inside,
you replace
he
a
wants to
battery
just
like
wipe
that
the
that
floor
still
with us. Of course
works?
he does.
And then I
You're not
replaced
letting
it
the air
so
down,
fast
please?
it saved
I'm
the
not going
game
to
saves.
freaking burn
Like I was,
40, 50 miles an
must have
hour
just
and
had
jump
the
this
battery
thing and
sitting there
freaking crash
just
and
enough,
annihilate
at
myself,
just
which is
enough
what I think
points
these
for
two
it to
morons were wanting me to
keep
do.
the
Smarter
memory
than that.
power.
Stay in it.
And I did an awful
he's
solder
mad now.
job,
He's all like, I
and
wanna do
it
this.
broke.
Stupid.
So I lost the save. I've since fixed it.
I know he's just
I
like,
bought
I gotta
Flux
get some air. I gotta
finally.
get some air. So he's
I've been
coming
doing
up
like
to this field
sloppy
fastest
solder
I've
jobs
seen
my
him
whole
yet.
life.
Okay, he's got more speed
No
than
flux.
he's had.
And you see it in videos, it looks like magic, and I'm like, there's no way. I bet that just it floods all over the place. That's more skill than it is the flux. No, it's
He
the flux.
completely loses
The
his
flux
feet
flows the
off the
solder
pegs,
right where it needs to be, and
over
I
the
don't.
handlebars, and I'm
I don't
thinking he's
entirely
gonna
understand
crash.
it.
And then somehow at the last minute, somehow lands back on the fucking
It would be cool to look into
Over
the
20 years
science of it.
experience, 2 minutes of experience. What do you expect? That'd be like we put in any video game and I completely demolish you and then laugh at you for it.
You're at the top of your RPM range. You weren't in a high enough gear, and
Yeah.
you're on the gas tank. So both those.
I need so much more information before I'm gonna like
But did it look like Excite Bike?
be any kind of okay about anything.
I'm laughing my ass off at Jay and Billy both because they're taking this pretty seriously.
Won't probably beat it.
4-wheel out.
It's wild.
Don't kill yourself.
Don't kill myself?
The key to this
You know, I
box is
just
so big,
figured we'd
don't
all be
be
old
anywhere
men
near the front end. If you go over the top,
playing
you're going
video
fast,
games
bike's
on the
gonna go
internet
this,
still.
And there, you're not gonna. When the back end of the bike starts going up, and you hear me,
You know,
wah,
that
it's
future
to
doesn't
bring the bike
include
back
Billy.
down. If you need to be towards the back of the seat.
And it's like, where's everything go from here?
Duly noted.
Like, the
He's
show,
so
the
mad I didn't
movies,
force
like,
him into this. Hope you got life insurance policy on him.
F this. I'm going up this hill fast. I'm gonna hit the next gear, and then I'm gonna hit that hill. Fast.
Hey,
Billy set a standard that, like,
one of my other buddies that was out here was on a bike like that.
nobody else has
around. It's nothing
achieved.
crazy in this field.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little
So is this
nervous.
just
I don't
the-
want to bite
this
it.
is just the
I don't want to
peak
break a leg
right here?
But I'll be damned.
It's like the
damned if
peak
I'm not
of
gonna actually,
television
put my best
formatted
foot forward
YouTube
here and give it my
channel.
best effort. So let's go.
How fast is he really gonna get going? Honestly,
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Billy's hauling ass. Billy's
got one
some speed
movie. We
behind
got
him,
one
I
movie,
start
and it
getting
was
this bad
brilliant.
feeling like
Like, brilliant.
He's gonna wad up and he's gonna fuck himself up pretty good on this.
He didn't think it was brilliant. I don't remember his comment. I need to look for that. I put out two drunken reviews about the Game Chasers
you
movie.
See how your body just
I was so
naturally
excited
extended
to
in the
get it
air
and
to
watch
keep up?
it.
It was magnificent.
Hey, you may not have been the highest jump in the world here.
It's like, I don't
but
know
for
about
me,
brilliant,
no
but
experience.
thank you,
I'm
or
happy
something
with it. I
like
think
that.
I did pretty damn good.
Bad.
It was brilliant.
A lot of fun, actually.
I just watched the other day, and there's like this John Hughes reference that I never caught.
Ride motorcycles everywhere
Because
from
it
now
was like,
I like that idea.
it was
is
Jay
what it is.
going,
Nobody got hurt. Nobody crashed. So
like,
everybody
mouthing
went
the
home at
stop
the end of the day.
from, I think it was Breakfast Club.
Jay almost went splat.
Either Breakfast Club or one of those other Molly Ringwald flicks. Maybe it was Ferris Bueller? I don't fucking know. Anyway, it was some John Hughes ass shit,
brings us
and I
to
never
San
caught
Antonio,
it before.
Texas. We're going to open air flea market here
wild.
in San Antonio. This flea market has been on the show a couple of times, actually.
I had to message Rob about that. As at
This vendor
work,
has a box of
I had to
handheld
message
stuff.
Rob like,
One of
holy
the games
shit,
that's
how did I
sticking out
not
to
see
me
this
that
before?
I don't have, and I would really like to have, is Little Mermaid.
I should have posted
on
it to the
Game Gear.
Discord. You know,
I don't know
There
what it
are
is
like
about
a
Little Mermaid games,
handful of people
but
that I
love
like
them. My
tell
favorite
things
being
about when I
the
think of
NES
things, but like
Little Mermaid, which you can beat.
it
in
stops
like
me
20
from
minutes.
posting on
this stuff.
like Instagram and
Isn't
shit
it neat?
because I'll just show Minky
Wouldn't you
something
think my collection's complete?
instead of sharing
Wouldn't
it
you
with the
think
world,
I'm the
which is
girl?
dumb.
The girl who
Dumb.
has everything.
The games, this is $10. This is $7.
Okay.
Is he singing that again, or is that the old footage?
No.
This dude wants $10 for Little Mermaid, so Little Mermaid
Oh.
stays there with him.
Hear it?
I was singing it again.
I heard over a walkie-talkie camera.
I hear a walkie-talkie. That's always a red flag.
Sure enough, somebody comes walking up and tells us we cannot film here.
I want the Little
getting
Mermaid
kicked out.
Tiger
Why would we-
electronic
Why would we
handheld,
not get kicked out?
and I don't know
Are there
why.
other people doing this? Is that what's going on here? Are a lot of people just walking around flea markets with cameras now? And is
I
it
don't
because
think
of
my
us?
sister had it.
Stop.
She had
Stop.
the Aladdin
Because
one,
we're getting kicked
and
out. We're
I
getting
have
told to
that
stop
one.
filming. If we can't film, we have no show, so quit. It's time to start heading back home. We're 5 hours away.
Hey, we're level
so
2.
desperate for
Let's
video
go.
games at this point, Billy makes a tweet and says, "Yo, anybody from San Antonio to DFW, if you have video games, want to come let us rummage through your let us know."
And I got a response.
So Billy gets a response to his tweet. This dude goes by the name of 7th Level. He says, "Hey, I'm on the way. Come on by. Check out what I got."
So we are here at 7th's, and some dumbass, whoever had
You could put a
the camera
controller in the
last at
second
flea market this
controller
afternoon,
slot.
left it on. The batteries are all dead.
This camera
And then
has
like
1,000
hold
buttons
down
on
a
it. It's like the
button
Millennium
and push
Falcon.
other buttons
I legit
on
don't even
another
know how to turn
controller.
it on.
But
And
luckily,
you'll like teleport
luckily,
to
we
different
have a
cities.
Wood with us, and he brought his camera.
So you totally fudge your
Fortunately,
way through
I
the
actually
game.
bought my camera because I was going to film something the weekend. I didn't.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in
Well, being a
it.
fan
I know
of
I
the show,
need to
know
like
that
do
Billy and
this
Jay's been having a
windmill
lot of problems
thing.
with flea markets lately.
It's just been
And
so
I knew they were going to have to
long.
be driving all the way back to Dallas Fort Worth, and that I was on the way.
And I just realized I don't
So
want
I
to play
thought,
this twice.
I'd just
You
throw my
saw
name
that
in
it's
the
in
hat
my
and see if
portable
they wanted to stop by
Nintendo.
and see what I had.
Me and Billy both have met 7th level before. He's actually a really nice dude.
Who
I
doesn't?
don't know that 7th level
John
is
Hughes is
necessarily
amazing.
trying to sell, wants to sell. I don't know. He was like, "Yo, I got some games. Come take a look and see what you guys want."
I see 2 tubs there full of games, and I'm like, okay, this is his stuff that he's selling. This is the stuff that he's getting rid of, doubles or whatnot. Not so much.
You obviously saw my Twitter post about we couldn't find any video games. So what exactly are you like? What's up for grabs? Stuff
What
in the
kind
tubs?
of equipment?
No, just look and see if I got anything you don't have.
That's your collection, though. We don't want to.
I know. I wouldn't have asked you here. if
No
you're up
shit,
for it.
you used to live
I'm
by me?
expecting, you know, a box of doubles or something.
The stuff in the tubs are just apparently the stuff that he has not organized yet. It's his collection. He's here to sell just whatever. On the one hand, I'm like, look, I don't want to take your personal
I don't even
stuff
know
here.
what
This is your
Brummy
collection. On the
means.
other hand, it's like maybe he.
I've
needs
tried
the
to
money,
wrap my
so-
head around the concept.
And I need games.
If there's something
Like, I hear so many different dialects from, like,
I mean, none of
what
this
you
stuff
guys
is like
consider
your childhood
Brummy,
stuff,
so
though,
I
right?
just, I don't know.
No.
Okay.
I
That
don't
would be
know.
thanks to my ex-wife. Back in 2004, I was in
geez.
Miami doing an install. She held a yard sale and sold everything I had except my PS2 stuff.
Is that why she's ex?
Yeah, well, it didn't help. She was never into gaming.
This guy's
she didn't really have
awesome.
any hobbies except for being up my ass 24 hours a day.
So let's rummage through his stuff.
I love how he dressed up for it. Like, he knew he was going to be on camera.
You don't have that?
Made sure
I
the
don't
house
have
looked
this. I
nice.
think I
Made
might
sure
have
he
to
looked
have it.
nice,
And
you
you know
know.
that,
So good.
you know
It really is.
the game store
Yeah.
that y'all
Yeah.
went to with the
Do you not know?
All Right
No,
guy?
I didn't even know it existed. One of the first games that's grabbed my attention here is a McDonald's game. McDonald's Treasure Island Adventure. If it's anything like the McDonald's game, I'm not talking about McKids, I'm talking about the Famicom McDonald's game that came out on the Famicom, then it's, oh god, it's going to be horrible. But I don't think it is. It doesn't look anything like it on the back of the box.
I mean, if
the
it's up for grabs,
Japanese
yeah, I
one?
might be interested.
It's up for grabs.
All right. Oh yeah.
Wait, what did you just say?
What a
There's so many
McKay?
semi-common games that I don't have yet.
Blood Boy 124? It sounds
So
mildly
I'm
familiar.
definitely seeing some NES games that I need here. Most
Did
of
you
them
hang out
commons.
here,
Yes, I still
or-
need a few commons because I'm
Was
one
it
of
on
those
another
guys, I'll find
channel?
it for $2 somewhere else. Maybe, hopefully, this will be my chance to find those commons for $2 somewhere else.
So
I'm actually surprised that it's
You don't have Project Doom or Fury Fighter or
that's what I'm
Boulder
saying.
Dash or.
Well, it
No, I
still
don't.
is, but
Those aren't super rare games. I just
Famicom's
So
a
Jay's
completely
picking
different
out a few
format.
games here that,
There's a
like,
different
I'm like
pin
thinking to myself, How do you
layout.
not have this? You have this many NES games. How
This
do you not
thing's
have
really
this?
cool because it'll take
So many
Famicom
common
in the
ones.
butt.
One of them being Vice Project Doom. I absolutely love this
I won't
game. And
take
I love it because
Famicom
there
in the
are-
butt, though.
It's variations in the stages, and it's just, I think it's one
No,
of those
sir.
games that not a lot of people talk about, and it's kind of flown under the radar, but I would rent it as a kid, well, at least once.
Holding on to Christmas?
No, I'm just a lazy fat.
One game I'm seeing here that I need is Conflict. Conflict is a hex-based NES war game. Essentially, imagine a grid with hexagons all over it. And you got your troops, you got your tanks, you got your planes,
Princess
stuff like that
Tomato
that are
and
allowed
the
to move a
Salad
certain number of
Kingdom.
Spaces, okay? What you do is you move these.
I,
and if
for
you can
some
land
reason,
on one of the enemy
refuse
forces,
to use
then
a
you guys go
strategy
into
guide
battle.
for
Think
that.
something like,
Same thing with
Risk
Shadowgate.
or Axis and Allies, the board game Axis
And I'll never
Allies,
beat
actually.
them because of it. I need to just do it.
I'm gonna trust the Dusty app right here and make sure that
PlayStations, Xboxes, laptops. I probably watch the same channel then.
Being here taking stuff off his shelf. I thought we were going to be going to like doubles or something. Look,
I
you
do
how
know
many
what you
times
sound
we've
like.
Tried to go to the flea market and either gotten kicked out or have not found anything. Months. It's nice to actually just kind of relax at somebody's place in their game room. Just kind of see if there's anything that we need and not have to worry about security or paying $10 for Little Mermaid on the Game Gear.
I do not find this strange one bit. Here's the deal.
The Sneak
Most
King
Fridays,
games?
I go
That's
garage
funny.
selling and estate selling.
I didn't grab
I
up
go to
any
estate
of the
sales.
Burger King
And I walk into people's
Xbox
houses and rummage through
games.
their shit all the time. I got the box for G.I. Joe, but I don't have the game.
Should
No
have.
nuts, get the game.
I mean, you know, see what.
You say no nuts, do something, and they start off with, well, you know, they have no nuts.
Is that true? Do you have no nuts?
Sorry, I'm gonna walk around the tree.
No, it's okay.
I guess I don't have nuts. Another game I'm seeing here is Castellian. Again, one of those games not super rare, not super common.
I wish
but
my
mean, it's
NES
just a
games were
game that I've
sideways.
seen
They're
once or
all
twice in a store and just always
vertical
pass it
right
up.
now.
Castellian is a game where
I don't
you're
have a
Julius.
huge NES
the goal is to
collection.
climb to the top of 8 different towers and detonate bombs when you get to the top.
Pandora's Tower, I've wanted for a long time. This is
It's
actually
like
a cheapie, but it's a childhood
Probably
memory.
20, 30
I'm also seeing
games
a
if
bunch
you
of
include
PSP stuff. I'm a
Famicom.
huge Vita collector, but I never really got into PSP. The Luna games are something I've been looking to complete. I have them on PlayStation 1, and Death Jr. is actually a hidden gem for the PSP that I've been looking for years now.
Papa Roach sucks. Nickelback's better than Papa Roach.
I just need the box.
I wanted
send me
Zen
the box.
so bad
don't need the game,
when I was a
I'll send
kid.
you the box.
I saw it in Nintendo Power, and I'm like,
literally
what
literally
is
looking for
even
this
this?
box
I
for, like,
remember
years.
cutting out
Stupid Scott,
the little
stupid ass
dude,
Scott. Caught me slipping on it. I had too many games, and it's been pissing me
little
off ever
Zen
since.
dude,
Freaking
and backing
Scott.
him with
Back at Too Many
cardboard,
Games a few years
using
ago,
him like a
found
little
it right
paper
underneath my
action
nose
figure.
for $10, and I've been bitter and angry at him ever since then.
Scott, I'll hook him up.
You hear that, Scott?
Hey, where's Scott? Stupid Scott? Or
Stupid Scott.
Stupid Scott.
What you got there, buddy?
A little game I like to call Arrow Flash.
Oh
I
no!
really love shooters.
Stupid
The
platform.
Sega Genesis.
Did
I
it
don't-
make
I don't
me
know if
start
it was
over?
Known for its shooters. I don't know if you could say that, but it definitely had a lot more shooters, a lot more than Super
No way.
Nintendo. I guess it's because it had blast processing.
I mean,
Maybe if we stretch your colon.
Oh, okay.
go silent real quick.
Gotta be honest. Wouldn't feel good. You know, he
It's
had
really
Mega
fucking
Man,
unique.
Gargoyle's Quest, you know, things like that.
Especially
Those are
for
pretty
the
rare, pretty
NES.
expensive games, but
It's
I don't
really
need them, and
late
I'm
in
not gonna take
its
them off someone's
life
shelf
cycle, if I'm
just
not
because they say go
mistaken.
ahead.
Which I
I don't
totally
need the
could
games.
be.
Okay, why don't
So-
we pull everything so we have a good idea of what we're looking at, yeah? This ain't the first time we've done this. This ain't the first time we've bought games off someone's game shelf. We've done it before. We did it in Canada. Is it impossible for us to go anywhere and not be, like, just the stingiest posing around?
Stingy? This is light compared to when he just said, hey,
I mean,
everything, right?
I should just back the car in.
You have the feeling somebody's gonna be generous to you. You kind of have to like not take advantage of that. And I think
Shit,
that
man,
we've
this
done a
is
pretty good job
wild.
here of just getting a few things here and there, and not just going overly crazy with it.
All right, so talk to us. Where we at?
Oh, where do you think you are?
I mean, how many games are there? About 13?
Well, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
What do you think that pile's worth? Remember, he don't do retro stuff.
Oh
He,
shit!
Good.
I
That's
was
what
looking
I'm
at the
trying
wrong
to-
goddamn shadow.
Uh,
Whatever. Who said this game was
The
cool?
way he's acting, I know that he's just gonna give this stuff to us for dirt cheap.
I want to talk to
Make sure that all of them
Samson.
are actually in there, right?
You want to keep this one?
Mm-hmm. And
Go
I
make
guess
sure they're all in there.
go ahead and do Eternal Darkness as well, because I
Do you not have that?
Rev Demos.
I
That's
have
probably
it.
the that's probably the rarest GameCube game I've got.
Okay,
Boy,
well,
we
give
used
it
to
back.
play
I don't want it then.
RPG
No,
games.
no, well, hey.
I have it. I have it.
It's
PAL.
negotiating time. Don't
Give
put
it
anything
PAL.
back just yet.
Yeah, give him a minute.
You know, I'm rolling it over.
Well, why don't you say
This is an
hi?
amazing game, and I'm sure a lot of us
Be a
already know
homie.
about it, but it was one of the more mature games for GameCube, one of the more scary,
I got
thrilling type games that really tried
all
to
my
mess with you
people
in
in
a
my
lot of
like,
ways. I need this. I
like
still
my
need
family
another copy
life,
so I can
right?
play
I
it.
got all
I'm
like
looking at Eternal Darkness because I have it
celebrities
actually in
and
my house right
YouTubers
now,
and
but I have the
you
PAL
guys,
version, and my
then
GameCube, when I plug it
all
in,
my
I brought with me from
clientele,
Australia plays in black and white.
like there's
I really
you,
get the feeling that
human brain can remember
Seventh Year
like
is going to be
only
very
so many people, man.
extremely
It's
generous
difficult.
with his
You gotta
pricing.
make yourself
I first
stand
started watching
out.
you guys because you all remind
I'm
me
sorry,
of
like I
the guys
don't,
that
I don't
grew
mean
up
to
playing
be
games
like
with when I was in high school. And
a douche or anything.
y'all were nice
It
enough to
sounded
stop by
familiar.
on the way home. And that's a pretty long drive from San Antonio.
Blood Boy Boy
I don't wanna
itself
put y'all out.
sounds even more
I
familiar.
bought a big old
No, dude,
Sick
we gotta give you
with
something
2
for this
C's.
stuff.
It
And
just
that
doesn't
was the
sit
whole
right with
name.
either of us.
That
We have to give them
throws
something
me
for
off.
it.
Come in here and raid your freaking game shelf and walk out of here like a bandit in the night, like the Grinch who stole Christmas and shit. We can't do that. We would feel horrible about doing something like that.
It was like someone said, you know that maybe pile? Just take it all.
Like, we're taking out of your
This game's so
personal
stupid
Every time I
expensive.
go. Free t-shirts, free cups, free things. $50? I don't even want to take that. $50. You're gonna force me
And
to?
they haven't
Yes.
re-released it on anything ever.
Awesome, man.
No problem.
7th is basically like, look, I don't want anything,
don't know
but
why
you're
it's
not gonna let me
not
not
on
take
the
anything, are you? So fine, I'll take that
Evercade.
$50.
Well, they're forcing me to take $50 for this. I was just going to
Unless it's a licensed character.
And it's just because they've been so giving
I'm
since I
thinking
came
that's must be what
y'all
it
are the
is.
only ones that get good deals, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I pre-ordered Pure
Thank
Solar.
you. Hey, but I guess, an agreement is an agreement.
As I said, I was pulling out a maybe pile.
As soon as I said $50 and he took it, I'm thinking to myself, I probably should have said 100. I think I'll PayPal him 50, and then Wood will actually end up PayPaling him 50 as well.
Dude, that's awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Not a problem.
I'll PayPal the money when I get.
That's fine. That's fine.
In fact, I owe you 50 anyway.
My phone.
This was amazing. I can't say thank you enough.
Well, it goes without saying that what you see on an episode is how these Chodes are in real life. They bicker, they argue, they rip on Eric because he's not here to defend himself, and then they fart all over the place, take my soda, and ask to use my bathroom.
All right, I owe you a Sony Trinitron. I'll find you one.
Yeah, cool.
It's the way game chasing go, right?
Now, look, we had a bad day at the flea market. We weren't kicked out, but we were told to stop filming yet again, and that's becoming par for the course, and it's pretty annoying. And
look, when you got a show about recording yourself looking for video games, telling you to
I
stop
hate
recording
when
with
it
these
makes a
social media
noise
people,
and like I don't have a notification
I don't really
from
have
that
any
time.
particular
I think
emotional
what it
attachment
is
to any
is
of
it
this
logs
stuff.
the time that it was
This is
supposed
all
to go through,
repurchase.
and then
My
it gives it
collection
to
used to
you
be twice
when
this
it gives it
size.
to you.
And then my ex-wife stole everything I had except my PS2 shit back in 2004. So I didn't have a problem with these Chodes taking any of mine.
we were just so desperate for games, and we were like, you know what? Stab in the dark.
The
mean, he was
random
cool.
guest, man, like the random like, hey,
Once you
come
put
to my
my
house
socks
and
in
go
your
through my
mouth, but
games, people.
They have to be like this.
They're so fun.
All nasty looking and like not like this.
I always wanted to be one.
Like this.
Like someday.
Why the f would you do that?
That's still a possibility. Shut the fuck up, Rufus.
So we're in California, we're nestled in our beds before the sun comes up, and I'm rudely awakened by someone who's extremely too peppy.
We are joined by two special guests.
Jay told me to wake him up. For security, door is locked. Please use room key. It's like right here, look, 449, 448, 447.
Ricky and Aaron, also known as Retro Liberty.
We're going to be taking Billy and Jay with us game hunting. This is something we've been wanting to do for a really long time.
Sick Made Trick sounds familiar, for sure.
From all the experiences that I've seen with them
Yep.
doing their show, it looks like they're pretty much never ready. I think they've all transformed through time into a bunch of group of dodongos.
That's the way game chasing go.
Jay was in his towel. He had to get the door for us because some girl wouldn't open the door, and I guess we looked like a couple creeps.
Hey, I'm naked out here in a
You
towel.
used to do that with Transformers? That's fucking cool.
Did you lock us out? Dave, your zipper's down.
Billy and Jay
Yeah, I used to-
surprisingly clean guys.
Like trading cards, like the Marvel top trading cards.
And like, oh,
cut those out.
golly, in the morning, like Aaron is, it's absolutely annoying. Pat was like that too. Whenever
I made
he
like
gets up all
I cut out
brushing his
sports
teeth.
Come on,
card
like this is
people,
another
too.
day. Let's
I
make
made
it a
like
fun day.
pencil
Let's make it an
people,
exciting day.
like tape and what are they
Your
called?
zipper's down.
Those
And my spirits. What's up?
We told Billy and Jay, hey,
The
we can go game
needles
hunting,
that have
and they
the-
mentioned, like, hey, let's go like at 2
the
p.m.
circles
That should
on
be a
the
good
end of
time. And I was
them,
like, guys,
like
we have to
the-
go like first thing in the morning.
I don't know, man. They're just pins,
Here in Orange County,
like
this
from a
is the
pin
place where, like,
cushion.
people
Used to
seem
stick
to have the
pins
most
in
luck.
the eraser, like that was the antennas, and then draw faces on the eraser, like it was
$10 each. And I was like, cool. Sir, about
DuckTales 2 at this place last weekend.
a few weekends ago.
This is like a month.
Oh, was it a month ago? Okay, yeah.
So you guys,
What am I saying? Like an alien. There we go.
Yes.
A gold find.
Yeah. There's been a lot of gold finds there. We went just a few weeks ago and we were grabbing like Xbox One.
I don't know why
controllers for, like,
aliens
$1
don't have
and stuff.
antennas anymore.
I just got Toe Jam and Earl and what's that? Chase HQ3.
Must be a Mandela effect
You know what's
thing.
gonna happen is, see now we're with you.
Yes.
We got the worst luck.
No, you don't. Not with us.
Hey, the one thing about this swap meet, you always find at least one good thing.
Yeah.
So lately we've had a string of getting kicked out of flea markets. Being told to stop filming.
We're actually here for a convention, but we're gonna take a little bit of time out of our Saturday morning here to go to a flea market.
We're taking them to Golden West Swap Meet today, the land of some of the best finds in game hunting California history.
I don't know. Is it game chasing since we're going with them, I guess? Game hunting?
Yeah, my damn man, underwear's inside out.
So they're building up this flea market pretty good here, saying it's one of the best.
I think the biggest things it's known for is not just us finding TurboGrafx stuff there, but it seems like any game hunter that you see there at the swap meet has the same stories about finding box TurboGrafx or box TurboGrafx CD add-ons or CD games, and it's kind of like the land of Turbo and even a lot
These
of
guys are
NES
cool.
stuff. I mean, there's been times where we started over there because we thought it was garage sale stuff, and then someone walked up, they're like, we just got a box TurboGrafx for like 20 bucks.
YouTube hasn't been showing me their shit, or
So one
they
of the
don't
first things we
make
come across here
content
is a
anymore.
Ninja Turtles
Maybe they're being
figure
suppressed.
carrying case.
I have all the figures, and I'm not a big collector of the cases.
I could use the Swamp Thing.
The Swamp Thing.
I got a question. How much for the case?
Yeah, it's $60.
$60, huh?
I'm out on this one.
I like that case though.
Okay. We'll think about it.
Thank you, sir.
Actually have that case. Dude, this sun sucks.
The sun's at this really weird angle where it's like even with the horizon. I'm not used to that sort of thing.
The sunrise.
Is that what it's called? A sunrise? Oh man, yeah.
Here's a good sign. There are actually video games here. We came across a Genesis with columns.
How much is the Genesis? 50? Okay.
I love columns.
Not happening.
Genesis is nowadays tops $20 with the game. That's tops.
Usually they're 10 when we ask. But for some
You
reason,
get
it, like,
the
jumped
6-in-1 for less than that. The 6-pack? The Sega Genesis 6-pack?
I honestly believe that I am the cheapest game hunter in history. Ricky knows from years with going with me. I mean, no game, no matter how valuable to me, if it's not under $5, I just kind of don't do it.
The prices are garbage so far, gotta be honest. $50 for a Genesis with columns? Columns?
Game hunting is a really good feeling, but also a little worrisome because when you take a guess, you feel like, okay, we gotta make this area live up to the way we've talked about it or we've shown in our own shows in time. So there's a little bit of tension, but I am confident. Big hopes today.
I'm not gonna blame it on California yet.
Oh, hey, look at that.
CNC Music Factory, that's great. Okay, I gotta ask about that one.
You know, over the last few years, I've started collecting vinyl.
Are you getting that Top Gun?
How much are the records? $1 each. I have the Top Gun. Do you want it?
No. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a dollar though.
I want it too, though. Just
One of the greatest soundtracks in the history of cinema, honestly.
Go listen to it. Give it a listen. Your life will forever be changed if you've never heard it before.
This is one of the best movie soundtracks of all time, and that was proven by science.
The NES version of Top Gun would be so
Yeah,
much
me
better if it
too.
incorporated
Me
the
too,
actual Top Gun
Dino.
soundtrack. I'd play that game a lot more.
Oh my god! The show's over the game! How long? The whole time I've been playing this? The whole time? That's
All right, we gotta go
insane.
here. There's a lot of stuff here, a lot of games.
Top Gun, we had the game for NES. I don't know if she knows
her stuff like that.
I'm a little more culturally diverse, so the Dougie Fresh and Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah, Dougie Fresh.
You're ghetto, right?
I mean, I have my moments.
Like, that's insane.
Look, rare games.
This is the whole time I've been playing this, right? Yup. Wonderful. Yeah, I just unlocked all of the
So
characters
my
in Little
eyes light up
Samson.
as I look down and see in this little case here.
It's awesome you guys got to
Mega Man
listen to it.
X3. Mega Man freaking X3. I loved
There's
the
worse
Mega Man
things,
games
though,
growing
right?
up. Loved every one on the NES. People dog 5 and 6. I like them.
Like, I might
the
get in
Mega Man
trouble
X series, loved
for
on the
doing
Super
this.
Nintendo. Thing is, I never played
Rob
X3.
didn't think
I
it
only
would be a
played X
problem,
and X2.
you know.
Billy sees
Not that he
Mega
can
Man
give me
X3
permission
for
or anything,
50
but
bucks. That is
I respect
a
his
freaking
opinion.
steal right there.
See, but there's a slight problem here.
See anything really?
I got a collection here.
Are these repros? Do you know this lady?
It's been here for a long time.
Yeah.
On top of this Mega Man X3, there's this whole case full of rare games for 50 bucks a piece.
It's been
Oh, right, I
cleaned
can
up.
switch now, can't
Some
I?
of them have batteries. The batteries been replaced in them. The pins shine. That's like over 30 years worth of spit.
As soon as it's in my hands, I realize that this is a fake.
It's nice and clean. We put them in plastic because, you know, kids come in with the Cheeto fingers.
These games that they're finding, good games, expensive games, are fakes.
There's something odd about this game. It doesn't have screws.
No, no. That's too good to be true.
Yeah. Okay, no, I'm good on that.
Okay, what about the other ones?
I think I'm good on that. That's the only one I really needed.
Look, if you want to sell reproduction cartridges, I don't have an issue with that. However, I do feel that there are certain
I don't know why
moral obligations for the
the
seller
dude had to
abide
fight
by
the dragon.
personally.
Oh,
Tell the
no.
people, hey, this is a reproduction. This is not authentic. Maybe use a different cartridge color.
I have Pocky and Rocky in my hand, and literally so bummed out that it's a fake.
You guys have to help me show these little kids what it used to be like way back
I've got
when.
some repros, but they're
Either A, she's completely oblivious
translations.
to what she has, or
Like Shin Megami
two,
Tensei.
she knows what she has and just trying to pull one over on us. Personally, I just think she's
Actually have
ignorant to the
every
fact.
Shin Megami
Her
Tensei
husband,
for Super
however,
Nintendo.
I think he knows exactly what he's doing and what he has here.
Look, guys.
Repro'd.
Got a rare game.
And then I took them all out of their cases and put them in
They didn't
black
mention
cases.
repro, they didn't mention anything. It's not marked.
Not
so
that it could
they're
look
trying to pass
authentic
them
because
off.
it never came out
She
on
doesn't
the
know her husband. She
Nintendo.
doesn't know her husband.
Always a
She may
Super
not.
I
Famicom
believe that this
thing.
lady didn't know because she was so open about it. Like, oh yeah, those are my husband's games. Check them out.
We didn't get a Shin Megami
25?
Tensei until the third
So
one.
far at this point in
We got a
time,
fucking
lot
Persona
of
before we got
overpriced things,
that.
and I'm starting to get a little more anxious. As I said before, I'm like, oh no, they are gonna walk away and say California sucked, and California lived out to being stupid and lame and overly hip with nothing good.
Aaron is so Californian, and the way he looks.
The only thing I learned from, well, Aaron specifically is how not to dress.
Game chasers are lazy bums, but surprisingly clean bums. Except Jay's sweatpants normally don't look very clean in person.
Aaron's the fucking skinny Jean King. He's like skinny Jean King, Billy Jean King.
These are nice pants, perfectly cut, precision cuts. Right here, nice area, nice grooves. Everything fits nice too. They're a little skinny.
He wears fucking capris, he rolls his pants up. You can see his boat shoes with no socks on. But this fucking guy, he makes it work somehow. I don't know how.
You can't come at me, Jay, with the way I dress when you wear sweatpants. You're a handsome man, but you wear sweatpants.
What are you focusing on, my mangina? Are you focusing on my bulge? Pervert.
Shirts?
And I guess we look like a couple creeps.
Oh shit.
Are you kidding me? I'm serious. Look, this dude's laughing. What do you do? He just farted. Loud. Uncouth, man, I swear to God.
This is the row where we're gonna find it. If you smell the air,
I gotta be honest, it stinks out here.
but what else do you smell?
Both.
No, keep going.
Let's see.
NES games, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I smell
I hope
it.
you're right. I hope you're right.
Right now, Aaron is pissing me off. Because he hyped this place and I'm just getting butt.
What's
I need to buy all the DVDs.
Winter games. All right, here, turn around. We'll play a game. Turn around. Both of you.
Okay.
I've always told myself, like, oh, what do you need that for? It'll
Okay,
always be
turn
on
around, both of you.
YouTube. Yeah.
Wait, first get
I
a
was all
close-up.
censored.
That's all they see. What game is this?
Just like Skater Die. Skater Die. I was about to say that. Sorry.
They win. They're real gamers. Let everyone know.
I mean,
You know, that's what we do. We gotta know this kind of thing.
Thanks, man. We're just cruising.
yeah.
USA.
I'm seeing a Game Boy game here that I'm super excited about.
I need
My penis
food.
is doing propeller motions, and that's
Why have I not
Belmont's
gotten
Revenge,
food yet?
Castlevania 2 on the Game Boy. This is a game that's always eluded me for whatever reason, even though I'm a big Castlevania fan.
Castlevania. I've always wanted to be Billy, just not a giant.
It's $25, so I'm gonna try to get that taken down a notch or 2 or 5.
Would you do 20 on the Castlevania down there?
Castlevania.
You got it for 25.
$20. It's more than I'd usually spend on a video game. Like I said, I've been looking for this thing forever, and it's below what it usually goes for. So heck, I'll do $20.
I have that on
Sweet.
PlayStation, I think.
Anybody got 20 bucks? Huh? Anybody got 20 bucks?
I mean, I do.
I wish I had them
Well, I
all
guess I'll
on
have a
the
running
Switch
tab.
When I was
instead.
standing at the ATM, you
I'm
wouldn't
so
hurry up.
mad at Nintendo.
But first, I need you.
I'm only allowing myself to buy third-party Nintendo products, and I'm not buying any more new consoles.
6'7" over here. Can I borrow $20?
I'm gonna 3D print a Virtual Boy to
This is
slot
something
my
you don't
Switch
see every day
into.
here. It's a stash of TI-99 games along with the computer.
I think I have most of these games.
Why not?
Me too.
You know,
I have the computer,
I'm
and
not
I have
giving them
most of these
$100
games.
for
One I
plastic.
don't have, however.
that isn't even gonna work after they shut down the services.
Cross country car rally, huh?
So I'm seeing Cross Country Car Rally. This is a
And
game I literally have no
realistically,
idea what it
man,
is.
I
Never
have
seen it before in my
VR,
life.
and there
And there's no
are
info on it. I
Virtual
have no
Boy
idea who made it. I
emulators.
don't know what system it's for. I'm guessing
So
for
why?
just
Why am I
your
even
tape deck,
excited
maybe
about
like,
it?
Commodore 64.
Can't find anything on it. We tried, we looked it up, couldn't find like
I
anything
have
at all.
literally
This
the
could be
perfect
extremely-
controller. I got these two one-handed controllers that I taped or glued together and made a PC MMO controller essentially. It's like
7 years and still with the
thing with
7 fucking
way
years.
too many way too many
No idea what this
buttons
goes on. I guess the Commodore 64
for games
maybe?
that have too many buttons.
Who knows, right?
Bootleg.
Hey, it's $1, so I'm gonna pick it up.
I'm not really super interested in vintage computer stuff. I get the draw for it, but it's not really something that I'm going to find myself diving into or competing for prices with.
How much for the computer?
The computer, how much? 30 with all the games.
30 with everything. Okay. You know, $30 for everything. Not terrible. Gotta be honest. Not horrible. Not too bad. We should have bought it. We didn't buy it.
Dumb!
I had Castlevania 3
So we come across this
when I was a
huge
kid.
mega stash of vintage
I did
computer
not
stuff. We
play
got a Commodore
Castlevania
64,
1 until I got
monitor
into
here.
emulation.
Monitor.
I have
Excuse me. How much?
My early emulation memories are really faint, like on the
Odyssey 2
family
games.
computer.
I've got my eye on some of these box Odyssey games. I don't have many
But
Odyssey
my
games at
like
all.
emulating on my
and I don't think I
Dreamcast
I think I have maybe
in my
2 or 3 in
20s,
the
I
box.
fond
Everything
fucking
together.
memories of that.
Wait, so even the Atari stuff comes with that or not? Is that
That's
separate?
already separate.
Like you won't just sell this box, just this box?
No, one for this, for this,
But this is a completely different system though.
and this.
I don't think she cares. Well, okay, how much are you asking for all of it? 200.
The price sucks. The price shipwrecks the entire thing. $200 for everything. Sorry, no, it's Odyssey stuff. It's
Did ya?
It's Commodore
My bad.
stuff. No, it's not. It's not worth that.
$200? I don't have words.
Yeah,
for her.
man. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Billy.
So we're coming up to this booth that has tons of toys, and honestly, I'm pretty excited.
In more ways than one.
How much? Depends which ones we want, huh?
The Voltron Vehicle Force team. And I distinctly remember these things. They were it was
Oh, you're
pretty
good,
cool.
dude. Go to
I really
sleep.
like this, but I've never been able to run across it, so I think it's kind of rare. And if not rare, really
Yeah, dude, I'll get
uncommon
some
maybe.
food.
The only problem
happen.
is nowhere near being complete.
Got an Optimus Prime trailer. No. Just
really nice
Galvatron
podcast in this show and
That's Shockwave.
playing
That's what I meant.
playing old
They're
games.
pieces. They're scraps. They're broken. They're dude. Like I'd pay $1 each for these. Maybe.
All the tribute videos have been really nice, but it's fucking like it's draining, dude.
Like the rarest
It's
Transformers
fucking
ever,
draining.
It's parts.
Cause it's
not
like
it's trash.
I love Transformers.
I know
It's
what
the
these
one
people
thing
are
I like
going
to
through because I'm going
collect
through it too. You
because
know?
I didn't have it. when
It's
I was
like my
growing up.
mom
I
and
think the only
Betty
thing I had
White
was
died at the
Optimus.
same
Wait,
time, man. Like I dealt with both of those things. I dealt with my mom and Betty White dying. Both of them were hard things, you know.
Yeah, I picked up a lot of Transformers for $15. Not too bad.
This goes all to like a robot, but it's like only like a third of it. It's not complete. How about $10 for everything?
Oh no. No. Sorry, I sold this one for $5 each.
He thinks he should get $5 a piece for each one of these, and I have like 7 or 8 of them.
Oh my God, why is my timing
close
so
to $50
ass?
for this.
That's closer to 35, but
Okay, it's closer to 35 according to freaking Newton over here. He was good at math, right?
Yeah, I couldn't even come anywhere not close to that.
Fuck. Still way too high for an incomplete toy and really bad condition. So as much as I would like to have this and as much as I
Dude,
wet
he's
my
gonna
britches
fucking
and
kill
cream
me.
my pants over this thing, I'm gonna have to let it go because this is just
Because
way
my
too
timing
much.
is ass. He's trying to lure me out.
This is one of those things that has memory for me because this is a Christmas morning at the
You
cousin's house
motherfucker.
type thing.
One of the things I've seen here is this Tiger handheld. I don't know if it's made by Tiger. It's a Ninja Turtle handheld game. And I've seen this before and always thought it was kind of cool, just mainly because it's a novelty thing.
That's cool, I guess. No, it's pretty cool. If it's cheap, it's cool. If it's cheap, anything's cool.
I mean, it's got some missing stuff on there, man. Like, could you do $2 on it?
Hold on, let me see if I'll do $2.
I remember being so confused that the hearts didn't
Love it
give
when
you
they do
more
that.
health.
Alright, give me $2.
At this point in
Did I just
time,
pause it
is
as
the
I
part
died?
of the
What the
swap meet where
fuck?
you really start to get a little anxious if you haven't found anything big. Now,
All right,
we did
guys.
find things we like and things we enjoy,
I'm gonna
which
leave
is
you guys
great,
with
but
the
none
Game
of those really,
Chasers.
those big finds. You want that giant find that's going to
I'll
kind
be
of
right
set
back.
the episode exciting and more fun and get everybody's blood flowing. But we're
Thanks for
finding
being
the
here,
end, and I
folks. If you end
have
up
to
taking
admit, I
off
can
while
feel
I'm
my
away, I won't be
excitement kinda
long.
go
I'm
down.
just running to the store. Then you know, have
We're in this
a
booth, and
have a
lo and
great
behold, I see Billy
rest
grab
of your
this.
day.
It's a scratch pad, but
Great
it's a
night,
Bucky O'Hare scratch
morning,
pad.
whatever time it is. I appreciate you,
I
Dina.
just picked it up because it was cool. That's yours, man.
Oh yes, Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare's awesome. I do want this scratch pad, but
Plain
he
Cheerios?
wants 5.
Oh, plain Cheerios.
4.
Yeah, they definitely need something, eh?
3. Meet me halfway.
The longer that you cut the sugar out,
just
the
wanna
sweeter that
You should buy it.
naturally
Honestly,
sweet
Ricky,
things
if you
will
don't
start
pick
to
this up,
taste.
You will regret it. You are
So
a
give it some
self-proclaimed
time, man.
Huge Bucky O'Hare
Uh,
fan.
I am like Ricky. You have to get this.
Cheerios are actually pretty
And
sweet.
I think it's a beautiful thing, and I
if
see it in
your
his house all the time still.
I have a bunch of Bucky O'Hare
your
stuff.
taste
so
is
they're
reset,
right. If
you
I
know.
wouldn't have gotten it, I would have regretted it. But who found it?
Oh, that's an extreme close-up right there.
This is the founder.
I can't do sweet
Bucky O'Hare.
after doing just potatoes for.
He did help me pay for it.
God, I don't even know how long I did just
That being
potatoes.
said, we still owe y'all money.
They're still my
Experience
primary
at the swap
source of
meet today,
nutrition.
in my opinion, was
Anyway,
still
I'll
a good one
talk to you
because
guys
good times
here
were had,
in a few
games were
minutes.
bought, toys were bought. So in my opinion, all in all, still a successful day game hunting.
Even though we didn't find much here with Aaron and Ricky, it was still cool to hang out with the guys. These dudes are really awesome. They don't rag on us and constantly put us down like most people we know. I guess they have good character or whatever. I don't know. But
You don't know. You're ripping on them in this video.
We went into it and it just kind of felt like it was supposed to happen. There was no like, hey, this is gonna be awkward or different. It was like, hey there, buddy. Hey there, pal. And we just all got along like one big happy family.
I mean, I was expecting like a loud fart in front of everybody.
Going game chasing with Aaron and Ricky was fun. I would like to get out there and have like a weekend. Actually, I'd like to have an entire day. We literally were able to go to one flea market because that's all the time we had because we had prior obligations out here.
No, there was no bodily odors.
They were fresh. They smelled good. Billy was groomed very well. His hair looked nice. Jay looked pretty, minus the sweatpants again. But all in all, really good.
They don't collect 2600 in the television stuff. They're not that cool, so.
I didn't slap Ricky because, you know, we haven't done anything together in a long time on camera. And, you know, I just wanted to let Ricky know that through all this time of me slapping him, deep down, I loved him. And besides slapping, I just wanted to give him a hug.
I would not be able to pull off fucking skinny jeans and boat shoes.
You did not have to do it that hard. Oh, sorry. That was much harder than I was expecting, Ricky.
That's the way game chasing go.
That's how the pursuit plays out.
No! Rest in peace!
The lollipop kill! Lollipop kill! We represent the lollipop kill!
So we had an evening to kind of go out and see the sights in California, and we had a blast. We went and did the usual tourist stuff.
These nuts. Got him!
California.
And we went and got new tattoos.
3 dudes go to Venice Beach. Spur of the moment, on a whim, I'm like, let's get tattoos. Billy was down. Eric was being a little bitch about it.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's your name? Steven. Thank you, Steven. So all in all, this evening was great. And to top it off, we found this video game store close to where we're at. So we're going to go and check it out.
Unfortunately, we don't have the camera equipment with us because we weren't going to go game chasing. We're just going to go sightsee. So right now, you guys get cell phone footage. I'm actually impressed with the amount of stuff that this store has. It has commons, it has not so commons. The pricing, from what I can tell so far, is pretty damn good too.
But one thing that's catching my eye though, they have sealed 2600 games. And I think that's pretty cool because one of them is Burger Time.
Sealed Atari games over there are pretty good.
Yeah, enticing.
Burger Time came out on so many different systems. Like, I think it came out on all of them. Not the 16-bit era, but anything prior to that it did. It seems like, anyway.
Hey, dude, can I take a look at these games over here in the keys?
I think it's cool because Burger Time is one of my favorite games. So to have a sealed copy on the 2600 that's kind of preserved and like a preserved piece of history, that's how I see it.
What are you asking on this game?
You guys have been cool to me. Like 20 bucks is cool.
I was actually kind of thinking 20 bucks in my head. So I'm not even gonna haggle. I'm gonna accept the 20 bucks for this Burger Time.
Thanks, man.
For sure. It's really hard to gauge what the market is on sealed games. Some could go for 10 bucks, others could go for 1,000.
Not a bad deal, not a bad deal, but I think, you know, if we buy a buttload of stuff here, we can probably get that down a little bit lower.
Burger Time!
I found the game I need on the NES, Tiles of Fate. This is one of these unlicensed video games by American Video. You can tell it's unlicensed because of the color and shape of the cartridge.
What kind of game is it?
I have no f***ing idea what kind of game it is.
There's actually a couple of Atari games here I was interested in.
I'm happy to see that they have a wide range of Atari 2600 games. I already got the Burger Time, but now I'm eyeballing the stuff behind the counter, the loose stuff, and I'm seeing Snoopy and the Red Baron. So Snoopy and the Red Baron is from the Peanuts cartoon, and for some reason Snoopy would fly on his doghouse. See, that would be his airplane. I don't get it. I don't get the whole Red Baron reference. It was whatever, the 60s when they created that cartoon. Whatever, different time. I don't know. But this game, it's a shooter. You're getting into dogfights with the Red Baron.
$7? Okay, what about the Crash Dive?
So another game that I'm seeing here that I really need is Crash Dive. Crash Dive is another one of those 20th Century Fox games. They came out with like 40 of them or so. I don't know what the exact number is, but this game in particular is, well, it's a shooter. You go from one end of the screen, you blast the hell out of everything, and you proceed on. Yeah, definitely need this one in my collection.
That's a really good game.
These are the kind of stores that I really love. Huge back areas that's just overflowing with stuff that they probably haven't even gone through and have no idea what's even back there.
Is there any chance we could kind of look through back there?
Right here,
I was leading up to that. I was warming him up. Yeah. One thing that I love doing is going through the back rooms of video game stores, especially when it's this wide open and I can see everything in the back room. I'm trying my damnedest to get back here, and it's not happening.
There's too much stuff, man, but a lot of my personal stuff is mixed in with this stuff. Yeah.
Oh my God, I just want to look at that box that's behind that counter. I just want to dig through that stuff, and it's worse because you can see it, and it just makes you want to go back there even more. If there was a wall, wouldn't even care. But because we can see it, it's just agonizing.
So instead of letting us rifle through the back room, he said he's gonna bring some stuff to us. That's almost just as good.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Well, one of these boxes has a bunch of Atari stuff he hadn't gone through yet, so we're basically getting first dibs at it.
I just dive right in.
Got television. Got it.
But he also has Intellivision games, and one that I'm seeing is called the Dreadnought Factor. I remember that it was like really weird and kind of difficult to play. I remember there like being on Earth, and then you fly over stuff with like this spaceship tank or something, and I don't remember. It's just like little bits and pieces in my brain.
Damn you.
That's fine. Called it.
Another Intellivision game I'm seeing here that's in the box, which is cool, is called Hover Force. Hover Force, you're an attack helicopter. Not like Airwolf, because that would be too awesome, but nonetheless, you are in a helicopter and you're blasting the hell out of terrorists throughout the entire city.
Well, I'm finding all kinds of Atari games I don't have today.
When somebody brings out a box and puts it in front of me and Jay, I swear it's like The Walking Dead. We're just like,
what's wrong with these guys?
Excuse me. There's a lot of stuff in this store I need, and another one of those items is Marine Wars on the Atari 2600. It looks like you're a submarine at the bottom of the screen. You move back and forth, and you kill the other ships that are in the water. It's Marine Wars, not like Marines like Do or Die Semper Fi, but like a war in the water.
You have test cards? Yeah. This guy.
So we pull out this really weird looking cart for the Intellivision.
Golf.
Prototype. I've never seen anything like this before. I think that this is a prototype of a golf game.
It isn't television, right?
Yo!
Yeah, that's in television.
I mean, it could just be like a regular prototype of a golf game, and if there's literally no difference or whatever.
Oh, Bucho left. Right on.
And my imagination's running wild here, thinking that this is like some unreleased game that never came out. Maybe it's a different golf game, a different version of it, or just a different company released a golf game. I don't know. There's no info on this other than golf.
This is like a prototype golf game. Like, I've never seen one. I posted this on Instagram. I thought people were gonna go bonkers for it.
Nobody
gave
cares.
a damn, dude.
What if this is like something that was never released and it's just been lost forever?
What are you asking on it?
I don't know, man.
This thing was on the rollers way too long. I didn't pay for it though.
He wants to hang on to it, and I mean, I can't say that
Here's
I blame him on it.
I just know I fucking need it. I see a game here I need called Sorcerer. Basically, every screen has a wave of enemies that you have to destroy. You kill all the enemies, you get drops, money, items, things like that. Actually, the music isn't too bad.
I appreciate
for a
that lurk,
2600
Bobo.
game, and it's got a lot of colors. It's not boring and bland like Combat or Pong.
I said it's cool.
And also here on the Intellivision, I'm finding Worm Whopper. Worm Whopper is pretty cool, actually. So you have these crops, corn on one side. You're a farmer, and you know everybody knows that worms love to eat corn, obviously. And the worms are on one side of the screen, and they're inching their way towards your corn to consume it, and you gotta blast the hell out of them. Spray them down. Psh, psh, psh. You're killing worms, because F them.
It's actually really cool to look into a box of Atari 2600 games and find something that I need. Usually it's just a bunch of common, same old crap.
Worm Whomper. Worm Whomper. I don't have that one, so.
Sounds like a nickname for a penis.
I see another game I need here called Turmoil on the 2600. Imagine you're in a building and you have these different floors, and I know it's not a building, but that's what it looks like. And the center is kind of hollowed out. You move your guy up and down, you shoot everything in sight.
Oh.
It's pretty much the basis of the game.
They looped on
I
me.
need that one too.
That's in my stack. You just grabbed that out of my stack. What's the matter with you?
So our stack here is getting pretty substantial. So I think we're probably going to have to cut it off as much as we'd love to keep digging around here and see what the damage is.
Look, we're not going to catch this guy slipping. It's his job to know what prices are. And if he doesn't know what the prices are, he's going to look it up. The best we can hope for right now is that we just buy so much stuff that we get a pretty good discount.
Yeah, I don't want my stuff touching your stuff.
All right, so this dude's writing down all the prices, and actually they're really good prices, but it's starting to add up just because of how much stuff that we have.
We're at 214. How the hell did we get this?
Well, there's like 30 games here.
Yeah, there's not that many.
I mean,
27 hits. You know, $200 is $200. Do we want to spend that much money?
You know, to be honest though, the prices he's quoting, pretty decent.
All right, I'll pull back the Worm Whopper.
I'm just putting back a few things just to get the price
Man.
down a little bit more.
Stupid Galaga.
Got everything there instead of 194. It's give me 140 bucks for everything.
140 for everything. We weren't really haggling the dude because the prices were already good to begin with, and he's just slashing them even more.
Maybe he felt sorry for me because I look like
It's
this
so wild you can
sad
just
little kid at
vibe
Toys R
code
Us putting
something
a toy back because his mom
like
said that
this.
he couldn't have it. That's what I look like when I was putting the game.
You could vibe code this with
That includes the
added
Worm Whopper before I put it
RPG
up?
elements where you get to level up your ship. I do it all the time. I love vibe coding. I don't know what had a name.
Come to some kind of deal.
Honestly, it's a lot of Atari stuff. I think he knows that there's not going to be a lot of buyers for this stuff.
You know, I doubt we'd be getting that huge of a discount if we're pulling rare games out of the Nintendo and Super Nintendo Genesis shelves, which is understandable because that's what the people who come into the store probably want the most.
So far, gotta be honest, best store I've been to in California.
I like this place. I like it. I like the owner's cool. He's cut deals. So not just with us, he's been doing it with everybody's walking in here. So we're nothing special. Matter of fact, he didn't know who we were when we came in.
Ambassador to miss you.
This controller still feels
So I found a
so
bunch of these
good.
games in Chicago, tape only. For
Even
like
with those
$10 a
sharp
piece, and I
corners.
passed on them, and
The sharp corners are nice.
honestly, I'm kind of glad
You
I did.
dig them into
'cause
your hand and
it's
really
way
keep
better
it in
vibe.
place,
So we're
you know?
currently at a game store that it's a lot of red tape to actually shoot in, so we never got any footage. But we resorted to go into this game store because
I
we
should
were out
convert a
at
dog
flea
bone
markets and
into
garage
a
sales
Wii-
all day long and found
Wii
Zippo.
port
We've had no luck, but
compatible
we actually just
controller.
came out of this store, and
I could totally do
some
it.
pretty cool games in here. So
If
I got
not,
some,
but with a
games
direct
for the,
rewire,
Atari 2600.
I could do it
that
with an
are
Arduino.
Only used with the supercharger. It's an attachment for the 2600. So the games I found are actually supercharger games for the 2600. Now, what's unique about these is one, they're actually pretty rare. But two, they're not cartridge games, they're cassette-based games.
They're a box
Damn
and
it.
they're in pristine
Where the fuck did
condition.
the one come
These
up
things
from?
Look amazing, like they've never
Oh,
been
from
touched.
that little fucker down
and I'm
there,
just sitting
huh?
here just drooling as I'm looking at them in the case, and
I
stupid Jay
down the
found them
grass
first.
and shit.
StarPass Supercharger, imagine a long cartridge with a handle on the top, and you plug that into your Atari. Well, there's a cord that goes basically in the headphone jack of any standard cassette player, so you don't need a special cassette player. And that's where the tape goes in. The tape, I guess, is actually the game.
They got me from below.
If that makes sense. Something being relayed from the tape into the
Not today,
supercharger
Ghost and Goblins.
is actually
Not
putting the
today.
image into the Atari.
I love
which
Kirby,
puts it
but
on
it's
the
just
screen.
too
And This is
easy.
actually kind of like an upscaler, if you will, because
I'll end up
it was
sitting there
graphically
playing the
better.
whole
There were
damn game.
higher res graphics that were used, and the Atari could not, by itself, play these higher res graphics. It didn't have that capability.
Last year, this Atari. Now the kid
We'll play
wants
some
a
Super C.
computer.
Better idea. The supercharger from StarPath. Don't cost much. Plug it in the Atari and play supercharger computer games that cost under 15 bucks each. And the supercharger comes with this phaser patrol game. Rocket stuff. And the kid can fight those commie mutants from space. Cause they're out there.
As Jason goes just looking over these
You can
things, I'm seeing
bootleg your video game with a
communist
boombox.
mutants from space.
How dope
That
is that?
just sounds right up my alley. I love like sci-fi, old sci-fi from the 50s and stuff, and this is just straight out of that.
To give you an idea of the gameplay, imagine Galaxian. You got a ship on the bottom. You basically can move left and right, and you shoot the communist invaders, Martian invaders. But what's great about this game is the story. I just want to read this because it's so ridiculously awesome. Aliens from the communist planet of Ruski.
What the
Russia,
fuck is
right,
this?
Are invading peaceful democratic planets and turning their inhabitants into communist mutants. The communist mutant armies are controlled by the mother
It's weird
creature,
not starting
a
in
strange
a
alien who has gone
jungle.
mad due to irradiated vodka. Oh my god. So basically Russia has some neonuclear vodka that turns people into mother creatures and mutants. Makes sense, sounds legit. I would actually like to see this game remade to now, like nowadays. Like it could be just completely ridiculous and over the top. Like I would pay for that HD remake.
I got caught slipping on a communist mutant from Mars.
I love that your hitbox
You know, I gotta
shrinks
say, I
when
think
you
this is,
jump.
Pretty textbook
while
catching
shooting.
Billy slipping right here. Saw the games before him, he was right there too. Savages. Oh no, the sticker's leaving little gunky residue. The price sticker. I don't think I like that too much. Escape from the Mind Master is kind of a unique game. It's actually a maze game that consists of hallways and rooms. Sometimes rooms are empty, sometimes there's stuff in there, but the point is you gotta find keys called puzzle pegs. And
That's fucking bullshit. I'm so sick of grenades hitting me and killing me when they're not even exploding.
Its corresponding
Doesn't make any
socket,
fucking
and then
sense.
Go back into the maze and find the rest of the keys. All this had to be done while avoiding an alien stalker that was obviously there to kill you in the maze.
Rocket stuff.
This sounds like a game that, let's see, if in real life Billy was in this game, he would probably crap his pants. Billy's face would be like,
Fuck! Fuck Contra. Who said I like Contra?
Rocket stuff.
These
played
games
all
actually
three of these
sound
to
extremely
death.
unique from what you normally see on the 2600 because of
I'm no good at Zelda.
upscaling in the graphics. Basically, the supercharger.
I like Adventures of
allowed
Link,
the
but I don't know what to
2600
do.
have more memory is really what
Just
it
like
was. It was
stuck
like a memory
wandering
card
around
add-on,
that
which
first
meant that you
area.
could play games that were better graphically and probably more in depth.
Doesn't
like
feel
Dragon
right
Stomper.
to
That
look
sounds like
up
one of the
how to
earliest
play them,
RPGs out there. Dragon
or even
Stomper is
watch
an
somebody
RPG,
else
and basically,
play
well, you're a Dragon
those
Slayer.
in particular.
You go on a journey collecting various power-ups, gaining strength. You're able to actually hire.
Like if I'm watching somebody retro stream
And the point of
and
the
they
game
play
is
one
to
of those
go,
games, I just pay attention to the chat.
The point of
and
the game is to
listen.
go into a dragon's lair and slay the dragon. The first part of the game is called the wilderness, and basically you're kind of free roaming. Every now and again, random battles will pop
I
up.
wanna like a
and
boy
it's
and his
actually
blob,
a turn-based
too.
fighting system.
Rocket stuff.
Once you finally make your way to town, that's where you can.
But, like,
get,
the
you know, magic
roguelike
items,
elements
go to
ruin it
hospital
for me.
to help rejuvenate energy, and like I said earlier, hire people to work with you. It wasn't necessarily cheap, but paid way less than what they're actually worth. So, what are you gonna do? Happy about it. I actually got these games for about an average of maybe $20 a piece. I know that's kind of high for an Atari game, but the fact is these are pretty rare games. They're not easy to come across, and honestly, boxed like this, they're worth more than that.
I'm kind of irritated because I absolutely adore the 2600, and these
Strawberry
things are,
equals bridge.
they're boxed. They're boxed and they're in pristine condition.
Looks like someone basically unwrapped it, looked inside, and closed the box back up and put it away in a closet for 40 years.
So did I get caught slipping? I may have gotten caught slipping. I'll admit it. He just happened to walk to the case before I did, but whatever. It sucks. It sucks that he found it first. As angry
Ketchup
as I
jelly
am, though,
beans.
I have to find something. I
There
have
you
to
are.
justify me being in this store. And I see that they have a Pitfall 2 also in the box.
Pitfall 2.
$25 is usually a
Or are
lot
they
more than
not
I'd spend on an
random?
Atari game. However, that's
Applejack
usually around the
just
going
makes
price
too
for
much
loose.
damn
So,
sense.
to find Pitfall 2 in the box in this good a condition, look at that. It reminds me of Goonies so much.
Pitfall 2 was the follow-up to the wildly successful original Pitfall on the 2600. This game was also made by David Crane. Back in the day when like one person would program a game in itself, he kind of made his expanded universe here with the Pitfall series. But Pitfall 2 took everything that Pitfall 1 did and made it even bigger. Even go up and down. You dive deep inside the caves. And so he just took the original Pitfall idea and just expanded on it.
Pitfall 2 is pretty stinking good.
This is kind of the collector in me wanting to get this just because of the box being in this good a condition.
To tell you
on
what
the
they
game.
do? No, you have to
don't see it very
remember.
often. You see Pitfall 1 a lot, but not Pitfall 2. And Keystone Capers, because it was one of those buy two, get one free deals, and we all had it together, and this one ended up being free. But yeah, look at that. Pitfall Harry doing his thing.
I have Pitfall 2 loose, but not in the box. And the box for this is huge, and it looks, you open it up and there's the art in it looks great. It's like something that reminds me of Goonies in a way.
Condition? Fucking minty. Technology back then actually is kind of mind-blowing. The fact that something like this was available and could happen and could upscale graphics to have a better gaming experience. That's technology I can't even comprehend. Like, it's a cassette. But basically, I assume the audio comes in from the cassette player through
Tangerine,
the cable into the
trampoline.
supercharger, and that does something to relay. Like, where's Rue?
I could
need
see
Rue for all the
wasting
science
a
on this.
lot of
But that
time
does something to
on this if
relay
I had it as a kid.
better graphics onto your TV.
There's
from
an
the
awful lot to
2600
learn, eh?
apparently. Kind of mind-blowing. Kind of makes me go. That's a really good game.
Stupid Castlevania 3.
Sucking on some ass.
Now the kid wants a computer.
Now the kid wants a computer.
We have once again found ourselves in the Philadelphia area. You know that means that we have to hit up Classic Game Junkie. We must go.
Anytime we're up in the Philadelphia area, we love going to the store if time provides, and right now it does.
This is so burnt.
It's a little rainy here in Philadelphia this weekend. However, we don't have to be giggling like a bunch of little schoolgirls.
It's always a fun time whenever the guys visit, you know what I mean? Because everybody just hangs around and dicks around.
Seems like every time we come, half the convention winds up at Classic Game Junkie, so we don't know who's going to be popping in. It could be anyone, honestly.
Of course, we're going to try to sneak our way down to the basement with as little people knowing as possible.
The first thing they do when they come in here is say, don't tell anybody that we're going in the basement.
It's going to smell better than men.
David? It might be actually.
We want you like, and everything.
We are going to inform a few which we don't mind being down there with us, such as Wood.
Oh, should I change my shirt? Because won't this be see-through, the green parts?
No, it'll be fine.
Are you sure?
And our new friend Game Dave.
I've briefly hung out with Billy and Jay here and there. I feel like at one point, I think Billy gave me a piggyback ride once.
What they do,
This is my
throw
first time getting
gray
into the
behind the
thick of the game
the green?
chasers, and I don't know what to expect.
I'm excited to come back here. It's been at least 2 years since I've been.
After being in the main part of the store, so clean and organized and safe, I just expected more of the same, but nope, that is not what I'm walking into.
I haven't been here in 2 years. It looks like every system ever made has just died here.
This is a freaking video game graveyard. Every system you could imagine came here to die and is left in these huge piles.
A bomb has
my
gone
God.
off, but the bomb was filled with old retro game stuff that your grandma had left in the attic and forgot about.
Who wants to go to a clean basement? You want trash. We're trashy people. We need a trashy basement to look through and to find video games.
Hey, Billy, aren't you looking for a CDI?
It's a nut joke.
No, it's not. There's a fucking CDI right here. I'm asking if you're looking for one. Yes.
Yeah, I am.
I don't know the shape of it. Besides square.
Well, yeah. This thing doesn't even look like it works, but F it. Is there any cords with it?
I see nothing.
It's a bad disc.
I see nothing.
I'll put it on the maybe pile.
I think you need some game enhancement.
Got a little bit of a depression pit forming here.
I think.
I'm seeing a whole buttload of 2600 games.
So
The
bad,
guy
but
I've ever seen in person that excited
it's not good either.
about Atari 2600 games.
Give me that. No, give me that.
Somebody's got to buy them.
I'm trying to beef up my 2600 collection right now.
Somebody's gotta buy them.
Still looking for it.
I still need quite a bit.
He did such a good job in the movie.
Plethora, yes.
Nintendo is too hot, has been too hot for so long. The stuff I need isn't going to be chilling.
He's one of the
down
villains.
in the basement of a
The
video game
main
store.
antagonist.
Atari has been called. He called the Atari.
You can't just
Well-
call everything Atari.
You know,
Yeah, anything Atari branded, Billy's got
it
it.
is what it is. What
I
it
got
is.
Atari
You gotta watch
branded
the
on my
movie.
Alright, this
You gotta watch the movie.
He's got my situation. Yeah.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I am seeing some not so common stuff here on the 2600. Nothing super expensive, but definitely stuff that I need.
Uncommon games,
One thing I
really
see
good
that I
game,
definitely need here
and
is
mayonnaise
a
covered
Superman
midgets.
variant label. A Superman label variant.
Ooh.
One notable game I'm seeing in this stack is the Earth Dice Screaming. Basically, you're a fighter pilot and you're trying to shoot invading aliens. That's pretty much the game right there.
I mean,
The Earth
it
Dies
is what it
Screaming.
is.
What a name.
That's a really good game.
Let's see here. Dude.
Fuck,
Smell what you ate for dinner. Quit it,
fucking
please.
joke. Get eaten, cry at the same time,
Game Junkie
Rufus.
seems to be one of those stores. They just seem to get in a lot of random stuff, and you kind of see that here in this back room.
This is U-Force.
What is it?
It basically detects your motion.
Video games in the basement. In the basement, video games and ghosts.
Last time we filmed here was Eric getting scared by the ghost. So it's been at least 2 years.
I mean, how do you top that? In my opinion, you cannot.
There's no ghost in there. There's no ghost. If there is, okay, so what? Ghosts
Shadow
don't play video
people.
Last time we were here,
The Wilhelm
a
scream.
tub mysteriously, like a lid of a tub,
That's
mysteriously
great.
fell off, and no one was around. It really freaked Shane out. He was scared out of his
Okay,
mind.
is this like how in the hotel room the cooler slipped down a little bit, so now there's aliens in the room?
We did encounter some supernatural stuff on the way here.
There was a ghost in our hotel room that moved the cooler. Wood won't
I would
admit
love to go through
he's-
those
he's afraid of the
cases.
paranormal.
When a freaking
Try to get some
cooler
cases for my
is
Sega
sat
games.
on a little bit of a slope, and it
I have
moves
a
down
Monopoly
that slope,
case
it's
and a
probably
Road
just
Rash
gravity
2
coming into
case.
play more than it is a freaking alien or a ghost.
I
or
don't have
whatever it is they wanna
Monopoly for
call it.
Sega Genesis.
Especially when I set it.
It has
back
the
up and
poster
said,
in it.
Watch, and then it moved, and then they
And
were
then I
like,
have Road
"Oh, it was
Rash
ghost the first
3.
time."
But no case.
Stupid.
So dumb. My voice is still all broken.
Ooh!
Is that D?
In Jinzu!
Well, he put it down, so I'm calling
Welcome
it.
back.
The problem is there's no game in it. However,
He might have it upstairs.
yes.
I've heard stuff about this game. I've seen reviews on it. It looks pretty interesting. And
I've never
come across
played
it
D.
before. I think I might want to pick it up.
If you change your mind, it'll be mine.
Here, take it.
Oh! The boy don't play sports, but he can catch.
I like that guy.
I mean, it's not a
Me
super
too.
expensive game, but it does kind of mean something to me. My older brother is a huge horror fan, and I remember him getting D for MS-DOS when we were younger, and it creeped the heck out of me. And we haven't talked about that game since we were kids, so I would love to just show him out of nowhere. Yeah, my brother and I, he likes the horror games, he likes horror movies, and I was like the scaredy cat younger brother. But, you know, that game makes
My
me think
brain
about
always
myself,
calls
you know?
him Gaming David.
That's kind of cool.
He'll probably be like, that's so cool that you get, because he's probably forgotten.
He goes by
about it.
Game
He
Dave.
got out of gaming, unfortunately.
So like Gaming David is fucking hilarious to my brain. And it's not even that funny. But like it is to me. Oh my god.
Jay got me with a burp.
All those
that
game
tasted and
cubes.
smelled like a fart. Because I was like, Jay, did you fart? He's like, nah, man, that was a burp. That was a burp. You know, Jay, that was a burp.
The NES, like even the shells would be cool for projects.
The one chip SNES has the sharpest picture.
What?
One chip. Okay. You gotta open it up.
That's a clean SNES.
I know, that's what I'm like, it might be one chip.
It's very clean.
Because I don't know if one chip's yellow or not. No PP here, no PP.
Someone's back there trying to.
That
Mine's
scared me.
partially yellowed.
That
Like
scared me.
certain
Well,
segments of it yellowed and
I'm not
others
taking any
didn't.
chances.
Kind of avalanche.
Ooh, we got a desk drive back here. All I've got so far is one
I've got some
Saturn game.
Super
Not even
Famicom
a game,
games like
just a
that
case.
too, where like the
That
front
and-
half
and
will be
Jay's burps
yellowed
and
and then
smelling
the
farts.
back
What
half
kind of
won't
game
be.
chasing is that? I gotta
It's like, how are they
step it
two
up.
different
Everybody
kinds of
that was upstairs
plastic?
seems to be
It's
now
wild.
downstairs. Now it's starting to smell like men downstairs as well, and it's even more humid. So I'm gonna go up and see what kind of shenanigans I can get up to upstairs.
I need you to check out my I just have the case. Just have the case. You have the game? You have the game?
Where did you find the case?
Downstairs. I think you should go.
I have no idea. We might. I mean, it's possible.
Okay. And if not, I'll buy some Vectrex, because Vectrex.
So I go upstairs to see Wood trying to get this Nintendo Sharp TV off of Frank.
Since I started video game collecting, my two holy grails were a Panasonic Cube and the Nintendo Sharp TV. These were my two
Doesn't this
holy
one have a
grail
broken foot? I'm pretty sure this one has a broken foot. It would be so fucking cool to get a hold of one of those.
That's right. First of all, how the hell are we gonna get in the truck?
You make room for that. I'll ditch the other thing I bought.
Are you being serious? You want it that bad?
Yeah. I'll ditch a standee for a Sharp TV. That's my holy grail right now.
Now I don't know how much these things go for. Honestly, I don't see the appeal.
It's a TV with an NES built in.
I know. I know what it is. It doesn't do anything for me.
Why?
Game Boy is cool.
No.
What do you have on the TV?
2.
I called it.
200?
2,000.
Oh.
The hinges are perfect.
Right.
Okay, which is unusual. The legs are perfect. There's no cracks on them.
I like legs.
And it comes
Oh,
with
this
the
is a
two
different one.
controllers.
I can't afford that. I can't justify that. I want this, but I don't want this. that
Oh,
much.
the one with the broken leg was on the
700,
floor. I think it was a bigger model too.
Not happening.
800, 900. I'd be willing to go up around that mark just because we're filming today, just because it's on Game Chasers, and because it is my holy grail.
I wouldn't pay more than $25 for one. And I'm being honest with you.
I'm feeling attacked.
Okay, I would pay more, but I would go around and sell it. Like if I could get one for $100, I'd go and turn around and sell it, and then I'd buy some better games.
I want it, but obviously I can't afford it.
I know, I'm
I didn't know
sorry,
what
dude.
it was going for
I
right
can't.
now.
I mean, they're going. I'm looking
First
online.
time I-
1,500, 1,600.
Would really did good to not spend any money on this thing.
Love stuff like that. I don't know if I like it $80 worth though.
I'm also seeing a Sega Saturn
Like,
game
I've
here
s-
that
I've
I'm
so
pretty
much
intrigued
more
about, and that's
content
Clockwork Knight 2.
of Billy than
It's badass. I played that for the first time at Disney World.
I
like,
have
what
the
was
first
it? What
game.
year was
it's
it?
really good. It's
Is
in
it
an
2022
age where
that
seemed to be
everybody
going
died?
3D. They still went side-scrolling.
Was it
2D,
2016?
well,
Actually,
except for
I
the
think
backgrounds,
both of
but
those years
it's
a
still
lot of people died.
2D side-scrolling platforming game, and it's really fun.
Did you play the original?
I'm like super fucking bummed about somebody passing away, like Pee Wee.
Is that like stop motion?
There's a good
actors, you
example.
know, or-
It's got those pre-rendered graphics.
You know, we've got like Mystery Men. Paul Rubin is who I'm talking about. Mystery Men. We got the Pee Wee catalog. And then,
Like I'll see a game and I'll get kind of excited.
fuck,
about
what's
it.
that
I'm
other
like,
one?
oh, I
The
think I
Cheech
need
and
that.
Chong
Then I'll
flick.
look it up, and not so
That's
much.
like it, you
But
know?
It's worth the dig. It's worth the dig.
This you
So that's
can
what I'm gonna
binge watch
So
it.
Jay is still going through
Forever.
these Atari games, and no
There's
offense,
such
none
a-
taken.
a
I don't have a lot of love
wealth
for the Atari
of
2600.
content.
I do have the console and some games.
By the time you
but
reach the
you just have
end,
to use so much of your
the beginning will
imagination to really
fucking
get
seem like
into
brand new.
it, and I can't
It
stand the
does.
controller, and it wasn't even my first ever console.
I would
That
just let it play
be
random
the
episodes.
Vectrex.
Early on, like when I first found them.
And in television for real arcade gameplay.
What's up, Rekin?
Star Trek, I got Star Castle, Web Wars, Spinball, Fortress
Coming back
of
tomorrow,
Narzad,
huh?
And I can even see Art Master back there. An Art Master
This is
really cool because it allowed you to draw in the Vectrex screen.
This is
with
a
vectors.
memorial
But you have
screen.
to have the light pen accessory.
Very
that
inappropriate.
came with the Art Master cartridge.
Very
and you know
inappropriate.
what? Frank has the freaking Vectrex light pen just plopped down next to the cards.
It's pretty
like
great
it's
if you
nothing,
want to
and I
save people's
snagged that
eternal
bad boy.
souls.
Art Master with the.
It's
this is the light pen. Right
pretty
here.
scummy if
You know
you
what
not
the light
if you don't have a little bit of tact about it, you know.
No.
I mean, it's very super common.
You know who didn't? I didn't see it.
I want to make sure it's all good.
But I hope you're doing well.
I love this system. It didn't have a huge library, not a lot of games for it.
So now I've decided I'm gonna go full ham on some Vectrex games. I mean, it was my first console. In my family, games were handed down. You know, we couldn't afford to buy the latest consoles. I think the Vectrex actually belonged to my aunt, and she gave it to my mom for us kids, and it was awesome. Those bright vector graphics. It had this unique sound to it. It had its own screen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Whistles, that's not good.
Oh no.
The light pen in the game Art Master, I'm gonna say 150.
Oh,
If you think I'm wrong, show me otherwise, and I'll be happy to adjust the price.
Oh. Well, we got a lot. We got quite a bundaroo.
Dead
I'm
internet
feeling pretty nervous
theory.
at this point because the Vectrex stuff is
gotta try
usually
to
not cheap. Plus this
perpetuate
light pen,
our civil
I mean, that's
war
pretty
that's
rare.
brewing.
The overlays I grabbed.
$250, and I'll give you the D case for free.
The $5 D case for free. $250. Ooh.
You're getting a hell of a deal with that Mindstorm overlay. I just fucked up. So
You know what?
They're not going to be no negotiating after I just realized what I did. So congratulations with that.
What's that worth?
That's about $40 to $50.
Let's go with that. Let's do that. $250. You take the chip cards. If I'm chasing games, I'm chasing deals.
Oh, look, a game. Frank has a glass case.
I wonder how
of
cracked all
the
those
really
Sega
super
CD
hard
games
to
are.
find and maybe rare Atari games. And I am drawn immediately. My eyes go center point on a game, in that case, the Philly Flasher. Hard game. Philly Flasher is essentially the complete opposite of Beat 'em and Eat 'em. Instead of catching dude's spunk, you're catching the nourishing milk of a witch's teat in your mouth. You're at the bottom of this building, and you don't want to drop a single drop of this precious liquid. That's gross, man.
So
honestly,
gross.
she's kind of like this. She's drink drink it down good.
A dirty, dirty Atari porno game, that dirty dog.
$125, huh? I don't know if I can do that.
I have this rule where I never pay over $100 for a game.
They came in cases like this, and let's see if this is complete or not. Oh, it is. So this has the key, and you could actually take that out and use that.
Where did
and
Mike
little
come
key, Put it
from?
in your pocket so that the kids don't find it. And it's weird to me to think that there were adults that were they went out to the store, they're like ha ha ha, and they go home and they pop it in. And I feel like there probably were some people that got off to this, which is really fucking weird, but I bet it happened.
So I come upstairs and apparently there's all kinds of shenanigans and dealings happening that I didn't know about. I was lost in my own little world here. I gotta be honest, I don't have this game, but Billy saw it first.
If I was to get this thing, it needs to be bundled. We need to get a really good deal on a bunch of stuff. So I'm looking over the NES section, and I'm seeing a game that's not going to be too terribly exciting, but I do have a history with it, and that's NFL.
As stupid as it sounds, I think I want this because this is
very nice box.
Well, I had this as a kid.
Now, I'm only seeing the empty box here, and it's an absolute mint
I've got
condition,
the,
and that's okay with me because I have the game. I wouldn't mind having this box.
Game Boy
This is,
version of
without a
that.
doubt, one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. But I do have a history with it. It was my birthday.
I used it
I
as
had
a
to have
bowl
been
cover
maybe
forever.
10, 11, 12. And my
Actually
mom
just
took
took
me
it
to
out of
Sears.
its
Why Sears?
DS
I was
case,
sitting there
modified
seeing all these
DS
different
case,
games, trying to decide
'cause
what to
Final
get.
Fantasy
and she
Adventure
said, hey,
needed one.
instead of getting a chase game, and that's what she called action adventure platforming, she called them chase games because she didn't know what else to call them. She said, why don't you get a sports game? Me and my dad would watch the Dallas Cowboys in the late 80s and early 90s, so I decided, hey, let's get NFL football. I got that sucker. I took it home, and it was absolutely horrible. So slow, so boring. It was about 2 weeks later, I finally convinced my mother to let me trade it into Funko Land for RoboCop 2, which ended up not being that much better.
It's just a box, by the way. It's not even a game or anything. I say $3. $3.
I rented this one at least once.
I came upstairs
really
with this crate full of
enjoy
Atari games. I just started laying it on thick.
games where you're a Mac
for hours.
and you can get out of your Mac.
He has a decent label variations and some half decent games.
No one's gonna buy these games. I got to get all these at $1 a piece.
Do 25. You know you got good on that, you bastard. I know that.
Somebody's gotta buy them.
Some okay stuff in there. The Earth Dies Screaming's not bad.
No, there's some good stuff in there.
I'm not concerned about it. There's so much of it here, so.
I know that. That's why I didn't think you'd mind. All right, so we're good here.
Considering that there was actually some pretty decent titles in there, and he knew that, it's not like I was getting away with something. He was doing me a favor as a bro.
Wow, that's actually in fairly good shape.
You can't put a red cross.
It's just a box, by the way. Box.
$10.
$10?
Sure.
I was thinking like 3, but whatever.
$5. I don't really care.
But whatever.
I don't really give a about that box.
You sounded so dejected just then, dude. You sounded so defeated.
It's actually really nice.
Why the
for
fuck
what it is.
can I not
So
get
I
out
decided
of
to
this
go ahead and get
shit?
the Philly Flasher.
Why is this fucker still alive when I just jumped on him?
He's fucking hooking it up on that pornographic material there. 130 and the wet. Are you getting that?
These things just keep
150
fucking
for everything?
spawning.
I figured he would counter
Oh my
or
God,
something
how
else.
do you-
and we'd meet
how
in
do you
middle
do the
because that's
thing?
Usually how it always happens with Frank. Usually when we're here negotiating at Classic Game Junkie, it goes on for like 2 hours. He just wanted to be done with it and just said 150.
Frank really hooked it up for us, but we bought.
I just fucking lost my thing, didn't
Give
I?
them pretty
God
good
damn
deals.
it.
They're nice guys. I give everybody good deals if they're reasonable. They're going to come and spend a whole bunch of money. You're going to give somebody a good deal. That's just the way it should be.
That's good. It's a happy day for everybody. Awesome, dude. Word to Big Bird.
Appreciate it, man.
Word to Big Bird.
So right after we make this
Word to
deal,
Big
I
Bird.
look up on the shelf and I see a Super Nintendo game. True Lies.
What's True Lies go for these days?
Is this new? No, it's not new. This game's fucking awesome though.
Dude, everybody keeps going off about it lately. I don't know what the deal is.
Everybody keeps on going about this game. They say that True Lies is this hidden gem. You have to play it. And I'm getting kind of
True
sucked
Lies
up
is
into
pretty
it
good.
myself. I think I want to try this game. I think I want to see how much
It's hard.
it is.
That's a really good game.
69, dude.
69.
When
Now,
you
I
start
have
comparing
no
it to like
I have
Nintendo
no
games
negotiation
and
power here
similar
because this is not been
strides,
bundled into the deal
fashions,
we just
whatever.
made.
60?
Really good game.
That's about the prettiest one you're gonna find open if the book's in there. Which it looks like it is.
Now, this is a minty condition. You're not going to find a better conditioned game than this right here. And that does factor into the price. So it might be a little bit more than average,
Oh,
but he is
eject, right
factoring
there.
in the
Boom.
condition. And it goes both ways. Frank is very fair when it comes to that sort of thing. He will knock money off if the condition is kind of poor.
If you've never played it, you should at least play it. Even if you don't want to get a complete copy, find a loose copy
50
somewhere.
bucks?
That's too nice. It's like the nicest.
I didn't know you
copy
could
in
like
existence
fucking
that's
climb shit like this. This is
Let's
crazy.
try. Somebody literally
have
just
to try.
I'll do 60 though. Dude, I'll do 60.
All right.
Doing good tonight. Shit.
Yeah, you are.
So Frank does work with me a little bit here and takes it down to $60, which I'll take the plunge and go ahead and get it. I really want
Why
to try
is
this
it
game
not-
out. And
okay,
it's
there we
Arnold
go.
Schwarzenegger, and it's an amazing movie. It actually looks like it may be a really good licensed game.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you very much for coming. Hopefully see you soon.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Why would he shoot at the
My
ground
boys, Billy
instead
and
of
Jay, we had a
shoot
great weekend. We
crouched?
had such a great time.
And then
hanging
they
out,
put
chasing
things on the
games.
ground.
I'm gonna miss those guys. I'm sorry I gotta leave.
Yes.
These guys took care of me.
They fucking kill you that you can't
Tell
shoot.
Jay
Yeah.
I said thanks.
And as always, we had an amazing time
crazy.
here. Frank is one of the coolest people we've met while doing this.
This is one of the better game stores I've been to for sure, and I've been to a lot at this point. There's a whole mini museum up there with stuff that you can't afford, but it's fun to look at. You go downstairs and there's a creepy ghost-filled, alien-filled basement apparently.
It's surreal because I remember watching you guys in this store in an episode before, and now like I'm here and I saw the graveyard of what's underneath.
Well,
It's
that's just
insane.
coming back to life one day, all right? That's going to be revived. That stuff's going to be beautiful.
It's great.
Okay, gorgeous.
Sure, Frank was busting my balls a little bit, but don't let that fool you. He is a great
Why do I
guy.
feel like I'm
had
more
such a fun
effective
time in
as
his
the little
store, and,
dude?
You know, I found out he loves himself some strawberry
He definitely
shortcake
gets hit a lot
and
less.
milk.
No, actually, they were pretty, reasonable today. I didn't have too many problems. I gave them good deals from the outset, and they knew it, so they didn't want to give me too much of a hard time.
Just wanted to make the observation before we leave. Did you notice that this is the first time we've actually come here filmed? and one of us
Motherfucker,
hasn't
if
been
you would have
hurt?
just climbed down the fucking
I was
ladder.
hurt the first time. I ripped my Achilles. You were hurt the second time.
All in all, just
Bruh.
a great weekend and a great way to cap it off by coming to a great store.
Our time out here at Classic Game Junkie was amazing. It's always nice to be around friends, new and old, and look for video games with your boys. Does he actually have his finger up his butt?
I hope-
Nice.
Maybe the ghosts were scared off
That
by the
motherfucker.
storm outside, or Jay's burps that smell and taste like farts.
Licked.
Who knows?
Stupid game chaser.
8-bit Eric's foot. Kissed it
We're
or
at
something.
Retropalooza number 5,
I don't
and
remember.
every year it's always a blast.
I can actually roll out of bed and drive 10 minutes. I'm at the con. You can't beat this, and I like it.
I remember finding those trading cards at a garage sale
Those are the
when I
little
was a
PVC
kid.
figures. I think they sold those at like places like Suncoast and stuff
Multiple
like that.
years in a
Like
row,
back when
like the
movie
same
was
place.
pretty fresh.
The
These
same
events
garage
are always
sale
so
had.
cool. You get to meet people
Bunch
who
of 'em.
watch your garbage online. And a lot of times they'll bring gifts.
That is awesome. That's one of the coolest moments from the game too. When you get all the pendants and then you get the Master Sword.
We don't deserve the effort and the time that people put into creating things and given to us.
This will look great in there. Thank you, dude. That is great.
I'm definitely not worthy, but it's always appreciated.
It always blows my mind that people are willing to do that for us.
I bought you something, Jay.
Of
Anytime
course
we
they
film a
are.
Retro Palooza, if you haven't noticed, there's a lack of, well, me. That's
Just
because
having
I'm
this
working. I don't get to sit around and
is
have fun all day.
huge.
and
Just
Play
huge.
circle jerk with everybody.
So this was a New York Comic Con exclusive last year.
Okay.
It was put out by Clutter, and it was designed by Tim
And
Clark,
it's
who's
free.
the original designer of Bog Hunters.
It's fucking
And this was
free,
like a
man.
limited run that they
You just sit
did
down
at New
and
York
watch the
Comic-Con
show
last year.
I
anytime
think
you
it's dope
want.
that he thought about me because he knows I like Bogmans. That's pretty sweet of the guy. But Dan's a sweet dude.
And it's
He's
so
a nice
good.
dude.
It's so good.
I don't care what Norm says about him.
Dude, that's legit. Yeah.
That's
you
cool.
like it?
Yeah. Dude, thanks, man.
You're welcome, man. I
It
wanted to have
doesn't
something,
let
like, a
even
little
the
unique for
slow
you. I like
episodes
that.
aren't
I'm a little
slow.
jealous
It doesn't
about
let
this
your
little
brain
Boglands, figure that's exclusive
ruminate
to
too
Comic
long.
Con, and of all the people that get it, it's Stupid Jay. That kind of chaps my hide a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Dan had gotten one from Tim Clark and gave it to one of us idiots, it is cool. I think he gave it to the wrong idiot.
I have a beard. Eric has a beard. Chris has a beard.
Oh, I'm a floating head.
There's lots of awesome people here this weekend and GameSack. One of the vendors slash YouTubers here is iRetro Gamer, Tyler. He has some stuff that he's selling, so I'm gonna go check it out. iRetro Gamer actually has some really
Is
really
that My
good YouTube
Retro
videos.
Life?
They make me angry because he has so much footage of him
It
as a
is!
child opening up all these games, playing these games as a kid with his dad, and I have those memories, but I don't have that solidified.
He is
on
so
videotape
fucking
like he
lucky
does.
that his dad filmed everything. His, check this guy out.
I'm always collecting for the Atari, whether
His
it be
channel's
Atari
called My
2600,
Retro
the Atari
Life. It's
ST,
beautiful.
The Atari XE. I especially get a game
Very
boner whenever
heartfelt.
one of these Atari XE games are in the box like this one, and that's Food Fight. In Food Fight,
Very
well,
candid.
you literally have a food fight.
Not
It's
as
pretty
candid as this,
self-explanatory. There's
you
a
know?
bunch of chefs coming after
You
you.
don't
and I'm
feel
sure
like
there's
you're
a
his
story
homie?
behind it. But
But
essentially,
you feel like you're
warding
his
off these
uncle and you got to
chefs
watch him
by
grow
throwing
up.
food at 'em. You're
You
like,
know?
get away from me.
It's kind of
Here's
cool.
food.
How could you not like a game like that where you have a food fight? So it is good. What are you asking on it? $10. $10. Okay. What are you asking on?
Another game I'm seeing here is Thunder Fox. Now, Thunder Fox is a shooter, and it's not like a regular horizontal or vertical shooter. You can go back and forth and shoot things, and it's kind of like Last Starfighter, I guess, on the Nintendo, but better.
Something that I freaking wanted in the stores and I never got. How much do you want for that?
10.
10. All right, I'm gonna take that. This Sleepy
Nerd.
Hollow figure, this Ichabod Crane, is a McFarlane figure. McFarlane Toys was it, you know, as far as quality goes. And I remember hearing that Johnny Depp wouldn't even sign his likeness away unless they agreed to get McFarlane to do the toys.
I think the accessories are the best part.
Yeah, he has like a King Arthur book. Check this out.
Yeah, I
Knights of
have
the Round
toys
Table.
down here, actually.
This was always a cool figure that I wanted, and I actually get the chance to get it now, and I'm happy.
25 for everything?
Oh, sure, why not? You guys are cool guys. You got pretty faces, right?
Why is there a beer sitting right next to me? That has to be the Dongo, man. This has to be the Dongo. Look at this thing. That's ridiculous.
Stayed up till 7 in the morning working on paintings, and I still don't have
So
any ready.
Dongo commented on a comment of mine on my buddy Star Fox's Facebook,
This is the type of stuff
and I
that
just
you
learned
to
Jay's real
entertain
last name.
yourself with. In the 70s, aside from rocks and sticks,
So I
this
see
is
a
the closest
D
thing to
name.
electronics fun we had.
The profile
we're at
picture is
OKG's
illustrated,
booth, okay, and
but it looks
I see
like the
this Return
Dongo.
of the Jedi lunchbox.
And
Freaking
then I
awesome
see
because I had
Jay's
a Return
real
of the
last
Jedi
name.
lunchbox when I was a kid.
And I'm like,
when I was in the 2nd grade.
that's the Dongo.
Heck yeah.
So I click on his profile.
That's
I
awesome.
scroll,
Look how that rust.
find a picture of him. Like, holy shit, I'm talking to the
This is
Dongo on
freaking
Facebook.
awesome. This is part of my childhood
It's
right
crazy.
here. Yeah. $2? I should ask $2.
He's gonna try to roll you with that Return of the Jedi. He's gonna see, oh, it's all rusted. I should get it for cheap.
He's gonna try.
How much?
See, the thing is, someone gave me that.
Oh my goodness. This is freaking figures.
Well, then why'd you
Yeah,
bring
that's
it?
why it's in the corner.
Shouldn't have been looking. I'm sorry.
And if you get it on camera, they're gonna know right away. Like, hey, I gave that to Chief, not to Melvor. Pinche gringo. Gringos don't get good deals.
Boogie.
Retropalooza is a little bit more unique than most other retro video game convention vendor floors. It's not just games. There is a whole lot of games there, don't get me wrong, but Retropalooza has more toys, vintage toys, than most other conventions.
I'm more interested in
All
the
right.
toys. I don't really
Let's
collect
play some video
games that much, other than
games.
things that either I had as a kid that I enjoyed or games that I never picked up but I always wanted to play. This is Twin Twist. This was the second Transformer I ever had. I still have him. Got it at Sunrise Mall in Corpus Christi, Texas.
Nice.
I don't know why, but I remember that like it was yesterday. I freaking love this guy. I'm seeing a bunch of freaking
I love
awesome
watching
toys here,
Melvor
and,
reminisce.
one thing that I see is a Krang, the big Krang.
He's
'Cause as
been
kids, we
really
didn't have this.
heavy
We had
in the
we had Krang, but he had the little robot body.
in the
that kinda walked
comments on
around.
everybody's
How much
stuff.
For Krang?
That's not mine.
That's not yours.
For all the
Tell me.
tributes and
I also see
everything.
this Mad Ball, dude.
I
Mad Balls
appreciate that.
were so cool back in the day, man. And this one's still on card. Greg. Unfortunately, I guess moisture has gotten in, and it's kind of just disintegrated the thing halfway.
You ever hear that Janet Jackson song, What Have You Done For Me Lately? Huh? Huh? That's where this kind of comes in, Melvor.
All right. I think I'm making it a little
Stupid
more than
Rad
obvious that I
Racer.
like this thing.
Dude, thank you. I used to have that. This brings a lot of nostalgia.
If you have 3D glasses, put them on now.
Yeah. Oh, catch
caught you slipping.
We're gonna counteract this.
No, you know what?
Oh, you
Hey,
get
no,
the match.
Hey, and I'm giving you this.
No.
I have blue and red color gels.
Kim, here you go.
I could totally take some like
I'm not
blue
gonna say
blocker
no.
glasses
That's
and make
freaking
some
awesome.
really
Who in
nice
the right
3D
mind is gonna
glasses.
turn away toys from the 80s for free.
My good
I
friend
have
Tony
no
here hooked me
clue
up
why
with
I
a
haven't.
on-card Krang.
That's insane.
Which is my favorite
actually,
character from Ninja Turtles.
like
I'm
actually
ecstatic
thinking about
because
it,
I
that
only
is
have this loose
insane.
this thing is
Why
on
have I
card
not
and
made
vintage. It
3D
looks
glasses yet?
I like toys. You like toys?
I totally play this right now in 3D. Or is that for the official glasses?
Here's day 2. I'm gonna
It's
walk
probably the
around. I'm gonna see
official
what's out there.
glasses where it,
First,
like,
I'm gonna stop
flickers
by
everything.
Bad Graphics Gamers. Always great to talk to them. They become really good
Rad
friends.
Racer's
We
not
see them at
very
so many
rad.
different cons, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna have something up their sleeve.
So the wrestling match, I mean, it doesn't have to be competitive.
Never gotten
but just
very far.
Wrestle around, make it funny.
There's
You
a
have to
time
actually have to wrestle. You can't, make it funny.
If there's
You don't
more
have to,
than
like,
one
compete.
track,
You got to be in your underoos.
I've
Of course,
never
these guys
seen
are always going to try to
any
get
of the
us
other
to
ones.
do tricks for free credit at their booth.
So we're
And
fucked
today's
now.
no exception. They
Right
want
away.
Wood and
Just
I
fucked.
to wrestle, to
Crash
stop
once you're
down
done.
in the middle of whatever and start wrestling in our underwear. And if we do this, they're going to give us each $100 of store credit at their booth.
We figured it out.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it at the panel.
What time is that? What time is that?
Mother. I don't know what time it is actually. He's regretting.
That's perfect.
We decided we would do it at the panel because everyone other than me wanted to do it right in front of their booth. We're gonna wait till the end of the day. We got a devious plan ready. And no one's gonna know
we're
what's
fucked.
coming or what's gonna hit them. You mess with us, you mess with the wrong. I need to work on my wrestling promos.
You got some Atari ST stuff for me. I do.
I
Come across
own
my good
this.
buddy Craig's booth, the
Like,
real toy
physically
hunter
own
here,
this
and
cartridge.
He's hunted down some toys, but also he's
And
hunted down
I
some
just
Atari ST
realized
games. And he
that
actually
you
put them
could
aside
make
for
the
me 'cause
car
he
go
knew how much of an
turbo if
Atari
you
ST
push forward
fanboy
on
I
the
am.
D-pad. So that explains
First game
why
up,
I've
we have
never
is
been
Final
able to
Assault.
get
Now, if you
very
ever
far.
wanted to climb a mountain,
Because you're supposed
but
to be
you've
driving a
never
lot
had the nuts to
faster.
do it, and you're scared. It's cold.
And you've got
This is the game
limited
for you. It's a
gas.
simulation of mountain climbing.
So
Does
anything
it
that
look
slows you
exciting?
down
I mean,
is what's
no,
fucking you.
But it's Atari ST, and I'm gonna take it.
Dr. Doom's Revenge.
Now we have something a little bit more up my alley.
I
a little
got
bit more
so
exciting. We
much
have
further.
Dr. Doom's Revenge, actually, and so it's a Marvel game. So it's superheroes, and
Yeah,
it's
let's-
like what
let's-
not
let's
to like
do
about
this.
this one. I mean, granted, you don't climb a mountain, but I'm sure it's good anyway.
So it's a 20 spot for both? I can do that. All right, awesome.
To get these both for 20, I'm super happy about.
Do you want a board game for 5?
I'm running out of room for board games, man. It's just, I think they're
Why
awesome.
in the fuck?
You want one, don't you? Which one?
Captain Caveman is freaking awesome, dude. I love the old cartoons from the 70s.
Captain Caveman.
It's kind of random. I wouldn't have ever thought that Captain Caveman needed a board game, but he
Shit.
has one apparently.
Come on, man. Quit fucking
That's awesome.
barrel rolling.
So moving along, we've come across actually another YouTuber, K-Mac, is here.
I'm moving right now, so I'm actually trying to just downsize.
So he's got a tub of
I can't
games
believe we
here.
got a
I'm just gonna sift
Russian
through and
bot
see if
in
there's
our
anything of
video
interest.
earlier.
I actually just saw this.
It's
Wow.
wild.
How much you ask for that one?
15?
I see a game with a dinosaur on the cover, and I'm already intrigued. This is Dinosaurs for Hire. You have dinosaurs.
I'm gonna be pretty
you have
upset if
dinosaurs
Jesus
holding
comes
machine
tomorrow
guns
and I
who
didn't
have been
heed that
hired
warning.
to go around blasting stuff.
Jesus
I
is
got it.
coming tomorrow.
about
He
this
saw what happened.
I do 35 on it.
Another one that I'm seeing that I don't have is Granada. Now in Granada, you're this tank thing, and it's overhead, and so you're going around and you're blasting stuff, you're shooting stuff. I guess it's kind of like a running gun is also I don't know if that's what you would call it, but
You said you're looking for a bundle. How about 40 for both?
I really don't like the
whenever
vibration
somebody's
when you're
just trying
going
to get
super
rid of everything,
fast.
usually means you can work out a pretty good deal.
Why in the fuck is there a wall of cars in
All
front
right,
of
so
me?
I think I've done my shopping. The panel.
Cheating
that
ass
way.
fucking game.
Oh, I'm a floating head.
I made it to the exact same,
really glad
exact
that
same fucking
everyone
spot
else
as the
who's in this
first
video
time.
got to look and shop and find things and
So I crashed more.
have fun.
But I went faster the whole time. I can't. This is dumb. It's like I'm playing the game for the first fucking time.
Just questions.
So we're stood here during this panel just looking at each other constantly. Are we doing it now? Are we doing it now? Are we doing it now? Like excited little schoolgirls. All we know is we want to have this fake fight that justifies us stripping down to our tidy whities.
So I'm sitting here and I'm filming with the assumption that shenanigans are going to ensue, and of course they do. And Billy and Wood decide they're going to amp up the shenanigans a little bit.
Let's create a ruckus.
Like, what the fuck, dude? They're trying to kill me.
Innocent. Every
That's not racing.
nice event.
What the hell's going on here?
I'm getting sick of your shit. Like,
I moved in with him. You know what? No.
It's road rash with a learning disability.
I'm not gonna stop for myself. No.
Fuck off with these cars, dude.
Okay, wait, seriously? The moment clothes started coming off is when I realized that this was all a ruse. This was all pre-planned. This was choreographed, scripted, whatever you want to call it. At that point, I knew. And it became extremely funny.
Who needs pants?
Alright, two things. One, what is the matter with y'all?
Fuck off. It doesn't even make sense that it would throw me that way.
Did you mention there was a little bit of a age restriction going on here?
Bitching about physics on a Nintendo game is hilarious.
Actually, because Billy's involved in this, and Billy has a tendency to bring out the worst / best, I guess, the basest, dumbest part of a person. He's able to just
How far did we go?
Have it ooze out. It's incredible.
I think that's where I would have gotten more gas.
I'm feeling oddly comfortable in my underwear in front of hundreds of people.
Yeah, so there is more than one corpse.
For all.
Welcome back, Bucho. That's Rad Racer. Oh, it does just show stereoscopic glasses.
So Eric was the only other person that was in on this.
I can only get so hard, guys.
I guess Eric double-crossed me because of the Battletoads Double Dragon.
Oh,
many
he's the
years ago.
entertainers.
He's not over it yet.
The match went off without a hitch. Like, honestly, I think if WWE saw this, they would hire us on the spot. It was that good. Everyone.
That's why it
loved
bothers me so
For
much
what it
that,
is, I'll give him like a 6.5, maybe a 7.
You see this right here?
like, what is it more involved now that he's successful?
I am Mr. Retro Palooza! And right here,
Like, he was so much funnier back then, too.
Jordan right here, baby!
He's such a people pleaser. It's really hurting him right
So we
now.
held up our end of the bargain.
Has been
Now it's time to
for
go get some free video
half a
games
decade.
from Bad Graphics Gamers.
What's up? What's up?
Not longer.
What did y'all think? That was funnier than I thought. I'm not gonna lie.
I was a little shaking afterwards too. Were you? I had a little adrenaline going on.
No one else knew what was going on.
Not everyone. No, Jay didn't even fucking know it was good. He actually was kind of telling me like, dude. He goes, I didn't know what to fucking do, and I was like, perfect.
I'm just now hearing this. This apparently was orchestrated by Bad Graphics Gamers for store credit.
You didn't have to hit him with it that fucking hard. Hey, that's how I hit him. I hit him as hard as I would have hit somebody in wrestling. I felt like you had some pent-up aggression towards him. No, that's about as hard as I would have hit somebody in wrestling.
That chair hitting Billy's head, that was real. I heard that crack, and immediately I was like, oh god, I hope he's okay.
You want to look to the common bins?
I mean, where do I go? Do I go for something like $100 expensive, or do I just try to get like stuff that I want to fill my collection with?
Title.
Here you go, Billy. As weird as this sounds, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult for me to pick out something that's free
as opposed to something I'm paying for.
Just call it even. Y'all hook me up on so much stuff.
Get some, dude. Come on.
I don't know what I want to get. Oh, I get free games. I get to get, but I don't know what I want.
Yeah, how about that?
You know what?
Chomp? This guy freaking has so much crap. He's like, oh, I don't need that anymore. Well, I see some games that I want. I don't have that one. I got the original, but I don't have that one. I see Batten Kaitos.
That's a good find.
This was a absolute gorgeous game.
I need to pick up that Switch port.
I had a ball playing it. This is the sequel to that first one that I never had a chance to play. Oh, you got Beautiful Joe. I see Beautiful Joe. This was just the most creative, fun game when it came out. I really loved the graphic style, and the fighting in it was actually really cool with the slow-mo kind of Matrix kind of effects and stuff that they had in it. It was a great game.
Check the disc of them. I've been looking for this freaking forever right here.
So I think I'll go with one semi-big item here. I'm seeing Valis 3 on the Genesis.
He's like a freaking child is what it is. He's like, oh, wait a second. He's like, oh, I don't want anything until somebody else says, well, I'll take advantage
I just
of
bought
that.
Valis
Oh, no,
3
I do want something now.
the renovation collection.
I've never gotten into the series myself, hey, why not? This one seems like a good one to start on. You're a girl with a sword, and you go around and you swipe things.
It's
My
the worst one to
descriptions
start
really
with.
need to improve. I get it.
What's this add up to?
I don't know. That's fine. Yeah,
What's that add up to? 110, 125. Alright, I'll go get you the extra 25.
Don't worry about it.
No, man.
You're good. You're good, for real.
No.
We did good this weekend. We did
It's
good.
actually the best Retropalooza we've
Are you serious?
by far.
Yeah.
No kid, like, really?
That's
guys are
it's just luck of the draw, I guess, but yeah.
You guys are always hooking us up. It's cool.
These guys are awesome. They hooked us up.
If I wanted to get Chrono and Adventure Island 3, how much extra is that?
My fiance Kim has to put up with a lot of crap from me, and she was front and center to this whole wrestling event, so I feel like she deserves something out of this. And she really loves the Adventure Island games, and I know she's missing Adventure Island 3. It's one of the more expensive titles out of the trilogy. I still had to pay extra on top of the credit we were given.
What do you pay?
But hey, I'm leaving here with Chrono
125?
Trigger and Adventure Island 3, and I was naked for a while in front of people. It was a good day.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't even
I can't believe it's jumped up so fucking much in such a short
One
amount of
final
time.
booth stop before the con ends. We come across
I better
my friend
get it
Magdiel.
before it's too
Magdiel,
much.
as you might all remember,
I
has
should have
been
got
on an
it this
episode
summer
before. He
instead
was,
of buying a bunch
about
of
5 minutes
Evercade
too
cards.
late to finding Little Samson.
People come to my booth and they still remind me. They're like, hey, you were on that Little Samson episode. Everybody remembers.
God, even the
Little Samson, but no
PlayStation
one
version of
remembers,
it's going for
the Tournament
70.
Fighters episode, you know, where I snatched it up from, you know, gave them their comeuppance. But, you know.
He has this Magnavox Odyssey game that I'd never seen before.
I cannot get rid of that.
Really?
No one will take it.
That's weird.
I'm like $20, right? $20.
Oh, you can go on Walmart.com and get a repro for $20.
And I see there's a board game in it, and there's like pieces and stuff.
It's on
And the
sale. Usually it's
cartridge, this is the craziest thing
$23.
I've ever seen. It's called The Quest for the Rings.
It's still like, it still has the coins.
Yeah.
And it, they don't make them like this anymore. Look at that.
It's like 250, 275.
Dude, look at this, man. The concept of this game is actually really getting me excited. This looks like
I have it
like
for the
kind of a
DS.
hybrid
I
of,
have it on
of a video
everything
game
else,
and
so it's
like
really
a,
fucking hard
a
to
board game, a Dungeons and Dragons type of adventure
justify.
or something.
You know?
You know, like sit down one day and just play it, you know, just to run through it once.
I was like, if I'm buying it,
You're right. It's a board game.
it's got to be a
and
damaged
video
copy.
game.
Like, it's got to have sticker damage. It's got to have
role-playing type of games
dirt
like
and
D&D
grime
were
in the
probably
cracks.
in their height as far as
Otherwise,
popularity,
it's
and
probably not
video
real.
games were
And I'm
still
not buying it.
somewhat in
I'm
their
not taking
infancy,
my
I
chances.
guess.
A lot of people still want
Like,
to
I'll
feel
find
of,
out if it's real when I buy it.
having a book,
But who wants to
having
deal
coins,
with
having
trying to
something
fight with
feel
somebody?
instead of-
Look at that. There's more little coins. These are like legit coins right here. These are metal. To meld the
Especially
two
when it's
together
something like that.
and have something where there's a
Even
hands-on experience
if they had
as well as a
nefarious
digital
intentions,
gameplay,
they could
just
feign
sounds
ignorance
fantastic. And honestly, I
so
wish this is something
easily.
that more companies would experiment with and and be creative and take risks and try to do.
It just oozes.
It's
that
wild
kind of
how
like
easy it
late
is
70s,
to
early 80s type of feeling,
counterfeit
Melvor
items
was
now.
eyeballing this game. The dude doesn't even have an Odyssey
Especially
to
like
play
old
it on.
items.
$20?
Like some of these repros are gonna work longer than the original cartridges.
By the way, asshole.
I think he really sees the excitement that I have in this. Honestly, I think this is something that he appreciates as well.
Retropalooza 5 was a good. It's another one in the books. Keeps growing, keeps getting bigger. Guest list keeps getting bigger and better.
Retropalooza 5 was definitely a good. It's good to always see friends. It's good that I don't have to travel to a con.
I've said it before, but Retropalooza is by far my favorite gaming convention to go to. I love them so much, and it's memories like these. It's because we can do things like wrestling in our underwear and no one cares. Everyone just has a good time.
Thumbs up for Retropalooza 5. It is a good. It's a win in my book, and hopefully the next one
I don't
will
have
be
any
as
underwear
good, if
that I
not
could
better.
trust to wear in public.
In 2017, in the new Voltron series.
All my boxers have got a dumb hole that opens when you don't want it to.
Would you let Michael Duncan
All of
Clark
them.
ride on the back of your motorcycle? Like he's got to put his arms around you because he needs to ride home. But he's butt naked.
What do I get out of it?
It was even worse when I gained that little bit of weight there
hey
for
guys,
a
guess
while.
what I did today?
Yes.
Because
This is what I get out of it.
Today we got
the
some
underwear
free
still
time on our
fit,
hands,
but because
so
they're
let's go to
stretched,
flea markets.
it would open that hole, you know?
I saw someone
The
with
worst.
a naked Michael Duncan Clark on the back of their motorcycle. I'd be like, what the f?
We've had a little bit of luck at this flea market before. This one
I'm
is
really
more,
burnt out on retro.
more like some of the ones we've been kicked out of.
But I
in
feel like
recent
I'm just, I'd
I
be
don't
taking it.
particularly like this flea market,
and
but
I-
we have not been in a while.
This
But-
is the
No,
backup
and
plan.
I'm really burnt out
If
on
and more
retro.
than likely
And
when we
I
get
feel
kicked
like
out for having
I'm,
a giant camera. So I'm gonna keep this like that.
I don't want to say
Luckily
taking
enough, one of the very
advantage
first
of
vendors we come
this
up to actually has video
content,
games. The bad
but I
news
feel like
is,
I'm
I think
or
they've been here for the
exploiting
last
or
20 years.
They're from the 90s. They
anything
look
like
they've been there
that.
since the 90s.
So we're already drawing attention.
All right, so
But
here
I
it is.
do
We've been
feel
here
like
2
it's
minutes and people are already asking, what are we doing with the camera?
You know
Not
what I mean?
security,
Like,
but we're already getting asked.
I'm
what we're doing
just
with the
playing
camera.
entire seasons
what
in
are
the
you
background
doing?
of a
And I had
stream.
GoPro.
If
So
I'm just sat here
this
watching
doesn't
it and
draw
not
any less attention,
talking
apparently, and
that
I'm pretty
much,
sure that we're gonna have security
and my
calls
chat's
on us
not-
at some point. If there's security here, I don't know. We'll see.
you know, then it's just like I'm stealing their content.
Neither are we.
I don't like it. I don't necessarily want to end.
Another thing of Nintendo 64 games, some decent titles.
I don't
They look
necessarily want to
great.
play retro games
They're
anymore.
$15 a piece.
Games, right?
Played a lot of
course,
retro
we're on
games
Game Chase,
today.
and we look for other things too. Of course, toys is one that comes to mind, and she's got tons of toys, and she's saying that they're $1 or $2, $3 a piece. So that's a good.
Hey. That's
I
vintage.
could hook the Wii
I
up.
spot
I could hook a
my eyes, my
Sega
beautiful
up.
blue eyes. I spot a A-Team
Sega
Mr.
would be
T
cool.
vintage from 1980 something.
You know, this is a toy line that I never had. That being said, I love the show. I love the A-Team. I would absolutely tune in to watch the A-Team when I was a kid. Loved it.
Hey, how much is about $3?
I wish I'd grabbed a
7.
6-button controller instead of this 3 one.
Plastic toy.
It's Mr. T though.
Maybe I'm being petty here. It's not a horrible price. It's about what is in line with eBay sold listings, but I'm not going to pay an eBay price on a toy at a booth like this.
Unfortunately, we are
Look how
super cheap.
stupid short this
and $7
controller
is
is.
just no.
What's wrong with these guys?
I got love all around me, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I got haters all
Nintendo.
around me, yeah, yeah. This is a large flea market, and there's nothing here. Nothing worth buying it anyway. The guys are just stuffing sausage in their face at this point.
Why are you eating it over the garbage can like a land dog?
It's pretty good.
Spitting up all over the place.
Gross. I'm biting the little thing off the end.
Actually, the sausage was pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest.
So no video games. Not true. There were sun-faded 64 games well overpriced, but I don't know where we parked though.
I don't either, actually. I'm looking for the car.
Gonna go check out a couple more flea markets about an hour away.
I think we're down here.
Thanks for down here.
It was a complete waste of time to come out here. I think we need to travel out a little bit further, down into the countryside, into the middle of nowhere. Better not.
What's going on here? Why is this not working?
Yeah, because we're actually up early. Right, well, and then not only that, okay, so Tuesday we were going to go out filming, no cameraman. Wednesday we're going to go to the one flea market that's open, but hey, there's a guy there that's there at 5 in the morning, gets everything. It's literally pointless. We were going to go yesterday, no cameraman. We're going to go today, we finally got a cameraman.
Thanks for blaming me.
Why is this not
Tuesday,
working?
by the way.
This is
I
concerning.
got flooded with comments on my YouTube channel saying, thanks for the Switch video, we didn't get no game chases.
Oh, there we go.
I will say thanks, Wood, and not be sarcastic about it because...
No, it's not letting...
Melvor,
The
watching his
D-pad
kids,
is not
Tim,
working.
Watching his kids.
No, the
Chris,
controller
watching
is
his
not
kids.
working. What the fuck is this?
Dongo watching his kids.
They're all watching their kids right now.
Don't have kids, please. Okay. Just because when you have kids, we're not having any more episodes.
Yes, I'm putting that on you.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah, thanks, Wood, for not having kids.
Every time the episode doesn't go up because you don't have a cameraman, it's like, thanks, Wood. We know you. We know that you're there. Like, yeah, sometimes I'm busy.
This is so strange.
In the game,
Every
we
time I
have to
put
be
the
creative.
console
It's
down,
way
it
easier
stops
for us to
working.
find
If
stuff
I
we
pick it up, it
travel outside
works.
the city limits a little bit.
So we're at the second flea market now.
I've never fucked up
it's
a
still early-ish. It's not
USB
even
A
1.
port.
So there's a bunch of junk over there. We're probably just going to go through it and just see if somebody buried games.
Oh, you say that there's a big pile of garbage there. No worries. Digging through garbage is our specialty.
Big oven anymore?
Look, if you got to dig through a little bit of trash to find some games, then so be it. I'm not above that.
You need help.
Is
One
this
of the
super
coolest things I'm seeing
dusty?
here so far is this giant
This is
console
super
TV,
dusty.
and I have an affinity.
It was
for these. I
literally
love them.
dust.
Only thing is, there's no way this thing wasn't rained on, and there's no
That's
way it works, and
hilarious.
there's no way for us to get it home. I still love it.
Fuck
So I found this
Rogers.
Blockbuster Kids tape, and what it is you actually record your
I
child.
put Sega
Maybe
32X
it's
games on
this
here.
little piece of Blockbuster
They don't work.
still left in my heart. I used to work there. I used to manage there.
And
Used
then
to
I
go
have
there
the
all
other
time when I
Sega
was
mini
younger.
mini console,
Marcus H9. It's a kid program.
and
Basically, it's a video.
it can
of
play
a kid.
32X games.
So like, if
but
they
you
get
can't
lost or kidnapped, or
you can't
something, they can be
modify it.
like, here's my kid, and they can play this and have. I don't know. It's like.
You might be able to
Video
now.
on picture, I guess.
You weren't able
No, see,
to
our
when I
parents never did
tried.
that for us. They didn't. There's so many of us. If one disappeared, they wouldn't have noticed. Got to be honest. That's how fucking many of us there were.
Oh, come on, please be a game.
Side
Oh, it's
pocket.
Europe. I mean,
close.
Piles of trash.
Okay, to go through the actual trash.
like, I really kind of do want to go through the actual trash here.
Fucking
This
love
is what
the
show's
Genesis.
come to.
It really has. The show's come to us wanting
This
to
is
look
like
through
a,
trash.
almost more like a metaphor for the show.
It's come to this. It's come to us having to sift through garbage to find video games. And you know something? I'm okay with that. I really don't care. This pile.
One bad one.
That's one bad video game here.
Is that all the games?
Actually, that's actually a pretty good game. I do like it, but I have it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
this
I
has probably
thought
been
so.
rained on, so I'm gonna pass. This is something.
I found a video game. It's a Star Wars game on the PC. I don't know anything
It's so
about
wild
it.
that
Wood is
Duke
telling
Nukem
me, hey, you should get this
and-
game because
Or
it's
Duke
pretty
Nukem
good.
came out on the Genesis.
Anyway, Jay got his VHS tape for $0.25. I'm gonna try to get this PC game for $0.25 as well.
Sir, 45 cents? Yeah. Thanks, man.
Shakan. I had Shakan for Game Gear.
Oh, look at that. Oh, a phone is ringing.
Little He-Man. All right.
That looks like 25 cents.
Maybe 25 cents.
Okay, so I found a Stridor here. This is a He-Man
It's
figure.
weird
It's
that
actually
this says
this would be
another
considered
world.
a vehicle, technically.
And not out of this world. Is it the PAL version?
What's wrong with you?
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. One, it's mechanical.
Doesn't matter, it's a horse.
It's mechanical.
I actually have one of these. Do you need one?
I don't have one, but I don't collect Master
It is the
Universe.
Bell
It's cracked.
version.
This is a toy that we never had growing
weird.
up. Honestly, we didn't have a ton of vehicles or, you know, the bases or play sets or anything like that. The figures, though, is way more manageable for someone of our social class.
Tim would probably take it.
I mean, why not? It just depends on how cheap it is, you know?
I mean, let's see if I can get it for a quarter.
You know, I don't have to be standing here with this giant camera in my hand.
What do you mean?
Guys, do what he wanted for it. He said a quarter, so all right, cool.
That's a running bit at this point for this guy. Everything is 25 cents. So
I bet there's video games in there somewhere, because who's gonna climb in there to get them?
We are.
Right? Well, I gotta put my stuff aside because I already bought this.
Look, the thing is that the state of this, I've been informed it's not a booth, this section that this vendor has. If there's going to be anything in here, it's going to be us that finds it, because I don't know. I don't see people digging through it like we're gonna.
I'm going out. I'm gonna have a good time. A good time.
This one's got the Bimmy and
Scientists say
Jimmy.
the behavior of chimpanzees, members of the ape family, is determined by learning and experience.
They are so desperate to find video games that they are literally digging through trash at this point. I feel bad for them.
This is what we should shoot a movie on.
Look at me, I'm Melvor.
this is fun for me. You don't know what you're going to find. There could be anything in here. There could be a Samson down here, or there could be something a lot less desirable.
I guess it's only the NES
like a
version that has
disease.
Bimmy and Jimmy.
I don't know why that would be fun, but
I think I'm gonna get scabies in here.
It's actually pretty nice.
We're looking for video games in the
Like a nice
apocalypse.
port. Like as somebody who played the arcade game
I
tonight.
dig through Chernobyl, try to find a game. Why not?
Imagine like someone picked up a house, shook it up really good, and then dumped it out. That's pretty much what this space looks like.
Federal agents, mad cousin flagrant, tap my cell and the phone in the basement.
I'm like filming it and like a tear's coming to my eyes. I'm watching these two grown men dig through trash to find what we all know is going to be nothing.
It's not enough buttons.
I knew persistence would pay off. We found our very first video game.
F-22 Interceptor on Genesis.
Not some dumb PC game, but an actual video game that goes on an actual console, the Genesis, and that's F-22. Now, this game is a flight simulator, and it is literally one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. I have said that a few times before on other video games, but this one I really do think takes the cake.
I didn't get caught slipping on F-22, no, because I wasn't even looking for it, first of all. Secondly, it's not like I saw it or passed over it while looking, and it's F-22.
Because it's F-22 and that game sucks. Suckage
This
does not
controller is so
define
fucking
slippage.
uncomfortable.
Sasquatch.
I played the little balls too.
It's just massive.
Little balls?
Yeah. Hey, John Madden?
No, Jay finds Madden, and it's another game, and I'm trying to be optimistic here. I'm trying to find my
I like the
smiley face and say
Xbox
that
Duke.
we're
I
finding
like the
video
Dreamcast
games,
controller.
and granted, they're not good. Although I
But
kind
the
of do
3-button
like
Sega
Madden.
Genesis
Chris and I
controller
played
is
the Madden
garbage.
94 on the Super Nintendo back in the day. We played the football, and we enjoyed it. It was really.
It's not a find, it's not a gem, it's not a hidden fucking anything.
They are the most common Genesis games. They are trash, and they belong in this trash. They shouldn't be removed from it.
It was a really good time.
I mean, it's 2 games, why not, right? You know what that just tells me? It tells me there's more down here. There's stuff in here. Could be. We just gotta dig. We gotta keep looking.
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of done. I dug around a little bit. I found me a toy. I found me a Blockbuster tape. I found me a mini comic. I'm ready to move on.
Billy's still over there.
Why is he still looking? What does he think he's gonna
Like,
find?
who's this Rooney guy? He's not in the arcade game.
Doing okay?
Yeah, you know, just fat and lazy.
All right, so we're in another booth here. They actually have some video games. They have some Atari.
It's so
stuff.
shitty,
Atari.
dude.
I don't got no cables. I sell it to you real cheap, $5.
What?
Really?
It's a great
worst
deal on an
fucking
Atari
trope
console, I gotta
ever.
be honest. The problem is there's no cables, there's no connections to any of them.
Did it work? You don't know? No cables, right?
Hey, 5 for all of them?
No. One apiece.
One apiece. How many you got?
I don't know. Let me see.
Why the
You know,
fuck
fact
am I
is, don't
punching
even need
through
Atari.
him?
I want games. I want Atari games. I don't want Ataris.
He definitely has just systems kind of tucked away everywhere here, even in a television.
Interested?
I mean, I already got 2.
Oh, so I pulled it out for nothing.
Well, I mean, there may be games in there.
If this was a couple of years ago, we probably would have taken the systems anyway and then traded them for store credit. But Ataris, they're just nobody's buying them as much anymore, so they're not giving as much credit for them anymore. It wouldn't even be worth the time.
Can't get it off?
Yeah, it's literally stuck. Look at the shelf moving.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, this really isn't a bad
I found
port
out
at
yesterday
all.
my Pac-Man on 2600 does not work. I was playing the Atari yesterday and it would not come on. So I'd be willing to do 50 cents on this.
We come across this thing so much, I never pick it up because I already have a copy. Unfortunately, my copy is not working. Now, this is not a good game, but I do have nostalgia for it, like big time. This is one of the games I played a ton on the Atari with my grandmother, so it does hold a special place in my heart.
What a cheap. I mean, it really is. That's what it's worth. Would you do 50 cents on this?
Looking at this one, probably won't even work either, but if it's $1, I'll take a chance on it, why not?
If wood has $1. Kung Fu Master, anyone? No? No?
I'm seeing 2 blue Dreamcast controllers. I don't have a blue one, let alone the fact that one of these controllers has the blue UMV in it, and those UMVs, it's kind of hard to find the colored ones.
Is the dust extra?
Yes. Is this free? I'm not charging. You know, right here is a paso, keep it free.
No, I understand.
Yeah, $10.
Okay. I actually really love this guy. He's funny, and you can tell that he's gonna be willing to work with us on whatever it is that we want. So right there, I instantly want to find something. What about with the console? No cords, no nothing.
Fuck you.
I don't know if it's working or not. I don't know.
What about for that? Right there.
Oh wait, it has more of an
I'm
animation on
looking
the
back here
Sega too.
and I see a
Or the
green
nunchucks.
Xbox. I'm not a big
Yeah.
Xbox guy, but you know, I know different color usually means more sought after.
I don't know, probably
And the nunchuck attack works in the air every time.
$20, is that good? I don't know anything about Xbox.
I would say this is an improvement on the arcade version.
A phone is ringing.
Not graphically.
Cyborg Justice, it's not a sports
But
game.
it's still not.
Is a pretty
It
common
doesn't look
game.
bad by any means.
And just, you know, you're a cyborg and you're on some major justice.
Do $1 on that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
So we're at $2?
We're at $2. Well, we're at $1 because I already paid for this one.
Come on, deep pockets.
Never played the game, don't I don't know anything about it. But it's $1.
I actually do want. I was actually going to offer 50 because you said 30 for that and 20 for that.
Yeah.
No, you said 40 for that, 20 for that. The 60. I was going to say 50. I honestly only have 40 in my wallet. So what does 40 get me right now? He's at 60 for everything, which if I was in a game store and all this stuff had been well kept, that would have been a pretty damn good deal. Only this?
Yes.
What if I lose a controller? What if I lose that one and do these?
40, 50 for 2.
50 for this?
Yeah.
I'm here in the middle of absolutely nowhere and everything is covered in layers of dust. You can tell this stuff hasn't been turned on for years, so I am taking a risk on if this stuff even actually works. What about this Xbox and this controller?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, it's pretty good. How much? 30? I gotta get something at this point, so yes, I'll do that. Do you have $10 if I give you 40? Thank you, sir.
Why don't you throw in the Dreamcast for another 10?
Well, what if you're already going to spend that much money? Just ask him if he'll do $10 more on the Dreamcast itself.
Because he said 50 with the Dreamcast. I just tried that and the dude said no. Were you not listening?
What?
If you do this for another...
You're not thinking.
I've already tried this in a combination and he said 50. I don't have 50.
I think there's a language barrier here. You're Australian.
If you would take 10 for this, we'll do it right now.
Take.
Oh, okay. Man,
And immediately he says yes. Like it was like a good deal for him in his mind. He was like, oh, I just made $10 more. I'll take it. That's what I was just trying to do. Now I look stupid. I just tried that. You didn't try hard enough.
I think it just boils down to Wood don't know how to negotiate.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Understand why that wasn't so hard.
I was because he didn't want to do that right before.
The bearded charmer, you know, he just put his little golden touch on it.
I hate it when Jay thinks he's right. He's like, I told ya. Yeah, just today, that's how you haggle. Yeah, eye to the hawk.
Oh, can you throw in $1 for this type work justice?
I don't know if I have that. I just
Why is
gave
that
it
not
all I
opening?
had. This is what I have left. Here, just take everything from my
It's
wallet.
money. Money's money.
You want the shirt off my back?
Here.
Okay.
It's supposed to fucking
You know
open.
what? Just take it all. Here you go. I mean,
All right.
I don't have to carry around change.
That's
now.
a whole new low for us.
Well, getting my...
I doubt that.
Okay, so we found nothing else here. Actually, the last time we were at this flea market, we scored a whole gaggle of Nintendo 64 stuff. Not today, though. Let's go to the next flea market.
The 2 seconds of Toe Jam and Earl at the end. I don't even like Toe Jam and Earl, and I know that. What's wrong with me?
So we go to this particular booth. It really
What the
interests me a
fuck is
lot.
going
Now,
on
there's
with
not
this
any
shit,
sort of
dude?
Video games there, but it seems to be
The
a lot
thing's
of
not
nerdy
open. It
stuff.
just won't open.
Definitely getting that.
I see some Star Trek books here that are.
So then if
really
I walk this
interesting
way
to
too
me, and I
far,
love
it'll
the whole
spawn more of
original
these
crew
douchebags?
Movies, some of my favorite movies of all time, and anything I can get that's based off of that. I don't care what it is, even if it's a book. I'm gonna be interested in it.
What are you asking on that?
Or is it because I skipped them initially?
It's on set books. Yeah.
It's making me kill X amount of them?
Okay.
Screw William Shatner from blocking me on Twitter, but I'm still a huge fan. I turn around, Jay is gone. I have no idea where he is. He's probably taking a dump.
There we go.
Those prices all cling cling.
The games are flowing a little bit better at this particular flea market than the last one. I'm seeing here some decent PS2 and GameCube games up on this shelf.
I'm definitely gonna take a flyer on the Star Wars Battlefront.
Now this is a really good series that I missed out on back when it first came out, which is very surprising because I have always been a huge Star Wars fan and I always played a lot of Star Wars games. Now this one I actually do remember
Fuck
renting
that
on the
shit.
GameCube back when I was renting GameCube games. Now this one, it's pretty good. It's halfway decent. It's your standard third-person Star Wars game. You blow up. It's Star Wars. It's based off the Clone Wars.
How much you asking on that? Sure, that's fine.
What is this thing? This is a, it looks like a toy bin or maybe a dirty clothes hamper of Ninja Turtles. And the dude says, $5. I'll totally take this thing for $5. I've never seen this thing before. Oh, but wait, it looks like the inside is a scene from Arachnophobia.
It's kind of spidery.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is not something that you want to take home to your house that has a newborn baby in it who will Billy will probably take the baby and put it straight in like, oh yeah, fun Turtles box. Spiders crawling all over the baby. Got all that time, didn't find nothing, huh?
I didn't look. I was literally sitting on the bench over there. It's fucking hot, man. What's going on?
What the hell is that?
Poor kid has no dad,
I
no.
thought you were taking a dump.
No. No, I went and took a leak and I sat down.
It's the fucking worst thing ever.
I mean, yeah, urine. I peed. What are you getting at?
I'm just saying I was half right, that's all.
Okay.
I had to go to the bathroom. Number one, I didn't have to take a dump.
Oh, he can play these games all he wants, but I didn't take
Like,
a
as
dump.
much
It's
as I'm
exactly
gonna
what
miss
somebody who
Billy, I
took a
can
dump
fucking
would say.
handle that
I'm gonna be
shit.
honest. It was hot.
I tell a
I found a
kid.
bench. It was in the shade. I sat down. What are you gonna do?
You hold that?
Why did he say roll and now he's walking? Oh, he found something.
On our way out, I literally spot out of the corner of my eye, who's got eyes at the hawk now? That would be me. Let's see something silver and video gamey.
I mean, I guess kind of by definition, Billy has eyes of the hawk. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest about things. Still a freak.
Good eye. Good eye.
It's in the box. It's in the box a little bit. I doubt this thing is legitimately new, like it was been in a department store basement for the last 30 years. Wow, no, longer than that actually. 40 years. I feel old.
Pretty good condition, pretty minty, pretty
Let's flip it right side up here.
I'm getting there, but I don't want the controllers to come flying out when I do.
It looks new. It looks like it has been. So I'm totally interested in this, but I only have $5 of cash left on me at this point.
No one else is bored.
Cinco?
What?
Cinco.
¿De qué?
$5.
¿Cinco?
Yes, cinco.
¿Por qué cinco?
$5? Is that cinco? That's cinco, right?
That's all you know.
That's the way game chasing go.
Well, no, I have
what you were saying.
I have 6. There you go. Just take an extra dollar.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out today, so.
So it was Cinco, and you found it in the Cinco. Look at that. Look at that.
Whew, I see what you did there. Thank you.
I'm impressed that he found this or that he saw this. It was like a mother's intuition with eyes in the back of their head, but it was like him in video games.
A fucking robot!
All the day was.
Let's
pretty
go.
much flop. But we did find some stuff. Found some stuff cheap. I got me some more Blockbuster memorabilia. I got me some 25-cent toy-related items.
We had a great time today. We got to dig through piles of garbage. I found me a minty Pong clone.
Me and Wood ate sausage together.
Did you take a dump at that flea market?
I did not take a dump at that flea market. No, legit, I really didn't.
Thanks, Wood.
He's a transport, just like fucking Cringer.
Tell me Battle Cat is a vehicle? Huh?
Does he or does he not take He-Man from one place to another?
Wow.
There's no animal class in He-Man is what I'm trying to tell you. There's 3 classes of characters, I guess.
All right, guys. I think that's it for me today. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been honestly a little easier watching these than hearing all the sad stories. I mean, it's like even people like sharing positive, happy stuff is like sad, you know? It's easy to just watch the show. You know? Did I cry? Fuck yeah, I cried. I cried too fucking much today. Like way too fucking much today. But Billy's worth remembering. I'll miss him every single fucking day of my life. I appreciate you guys being here for this. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to bed yet. I think I got like another hour and a half of me, but I'm not much long. I'm not long for this day. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been fun playing old games and watching old episodes. Just do another 3 hours. What? What do you mean? Why 3 hours? It's such an oddly specific amount of time. It's not the length of a movie or a show or the average length of an album. It's 3 hours. It's not even like, it's not half a work shift. It's not, it wouldn't round out the amount of time that I've been streaming. It's just so very oddly specific, and I can't find the connection there, Bucho. Help me out. Or is that when you get out of work? I'm asking you questions. You rule. Aside from when you don't answer questions. It's helped you too. Good. I'm sorry you just found out about it. 4 hours and 17 minutes. Gotta stop this. We can't have this stream end with Billy on the floor. There we go. Yeah. Oh, right. You do that to him all the time, don't you? That's funny. It makes me feel less bad about leaving. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I love you guys. Have a great night.